Hi. Oh, I forgot Juno went to sleep here. How's everyone doing? Oh, I'm getting blocked. Yeah, that's reasonable. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hello.
Eddie,
How you doing?
did you see 3 or 4 people roll through here by any chance?
I quite literally woke up 2 seconds ago, I'm afraid.
All right,
You looking
somebody,
for someone?
Cassius Forge just tried to blow up my town.
I heard horses go that way. That might be.
Thank you.
Do you need an extra one or are you okay?
See them following me back there? I think they're coming after me.
Ah. Wasn't an answer to the question I asked, but that's okay. I forgot. Juno slept here. I think that makes the last 4 times I've looked on Juno, immediately she's been rolled upon by somebody and gone, Juno! Juno! Maybe cursed.
Hey, this ain't some place you should be.
It is a stable, sir. Yes, it is.
Fine.
I'm very sorry. Carry on.
Busy a man for all this.
Oh, my gun's aren't broken today. Hell yeah. Whose horse is that?
Dirt is packing from me today.
Breton. Oh, okay. Yes, we slept here last night. We had a good chat with Doug. Did I put a badge on? How about tuna?
How do you do?
Alright, we got anything? Oh. Okay, can you let me know when you're around? I need to speak to you about something. Was that? Yeah, that was just now. Well, 2 hours ago. Scarlet's around. Oh, shit. Okay. Time to go. Yeah, yesterday was good. We had a posse we rode around for the Blackwells again. Couldn't find them. We were a minute late to something. By the time we got the telegrams and got there, they were gone. Went to all their known places, but couldn't see them. So, and then we had a good chat with Doug for a few hours. Got some Doug backstory. I had to make up some Juno backstory on the spot. So that's good. I mean, it has some backstory, but it was just like the more fleshed out details of it. That's how I do it, to be honest. I sort of get an outline and then I usually end up making up most of it on the spot. So I happened with Neris. Neris didn't have a backstory for the first 3 weeks, I think. And then I gave her one suddenly, and then the day of, it became relevant. So that was nice. And that's kind of what happened here too. It became parts of, you know, the backstory she was given was relevant to her. So I was like, you know what, let's just flesh this out here and now. And I had to go back and write it all down. But it was good. Good chats. Good talks. It's been a lot longer for Juno to get one than Neris. Juno's technically been a character for like 8 months. But obviously, there's a lot fewer, you know, just character moments on Juno than there are on Neris. So let's fucking get. And they were kind of right straight through. Fine. I saw you, Logan. I was just like, hi, Logan, bye, Logan. You won't mind. No, he's not there. We're gonna go scout. Is that what's gonna happen? Excuse me doing that, by the way. I have to do that often because otherwise the tab won't bring up both when I want them to. It's me. Anything out that isn't the guns, I have to then get the guns back out and put them away with tab. Otherwise, they won't both come out when I press tab next time. So that's why Juno's constantly drawing her fucking guns all the time. Hey,
Elder.
you
How
both
are you?
okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
You
Just
saw Scarlet?
mm-hmm. She's
Hey, they need medical. I gotta get back.
oh boy.
Apparently, Duke's hurt,
Oh dear God.
so I'm headed back.
I'll save Missy then.
Why am I a crackly
Lovely.
bitch? Hey Reese, are there bees around?
No,
Or were there a second ago?
I couldn't tell you, but I don't see any bees.
Okay. Carry on what you're saying.
No, I was just gonna say Scarlet is wandering around the east, I guess. Apparently bored of Armadillo.
I see. Okay.
So I just figured I'd give you that heads up. Not entirely
Yeah.
sure where she went. At the time
Let me
when
know if
she
that's still
was
happening, by the way.
in town, deciding to strike up a conversation. It was right in front of the doctor's office, so
Well, she's on
wasn't
her
about
own.
to pursue
Just
anything
have,
right then.
you know.
But
I mean, yeah.
I know. I spoke to her for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
She's not. I don't think she'll take it too easily. So
No, even if we did give her the warrant, I don't think so. But I mean, alone is always better than with 4 other friends, right?
oh, 100%. I'm just saying I didn't try to take a moment ago because
No,
I don't
no.
want to risk that in the middle of town.
Yeah.
But no,
No,
this is. I've talked to her a couple times now. She's not gonna go easily.
Okay. Did you know which way she headed off?
She went out that way, past the church.
Okay. And is that who Missy and Nolan were chasing? Because they were chasing somebody.
Not that I know of. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to speak to him.
Okay.
Was Fudd? Whatever.
Ah.
That was Fudd with them, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
They were chasing somebody trying to pull some shit in Valentine. I had just woken up, so I'll be honest, it didn't go in at all, what she said to me.
Okay. Well. I mean, we can try
This is
hunting
the
for
4th
it. I
time in
don't
a row
know.
I've woken up and then within about 10 seconds somebody's gone, Juno! So,
Well, it wasn't really an urgent Juno. I just wanted to give you a heads up.
no,
She's
not you, Missy.
in
Missy rode
there.
up on me and said,
Oh.
Juno, did you see the riders? And I was like, no, sorry.
Good lord. Well, Scarlet did ask if I had seen her 5 heavily armed friends around through town, but she said it after I approached her in a way that made me think she was just trying to get me back off. So
Yeah, just bluffing.
I don't think there's actually 5 people riding around.
No. I wouldn't imagine so.
Probably not. I was about to go to Blackwater, more than likely.
Aqua.
And I also need to run through Saint Denis. I'm also waiting on Tyrell, so there's a multitude of things going on.
What did you go Blackwell for?
I need to drop off one of my horses for training,
Ah, okay.
so I do not have time to train both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Missy, the only person you've seen?
Yeah, I literally took one step out of the hotel in Saint Denis, and I just ran straight into Missy. So
Wow. I didn't realize the hotel in Saint Denis had moved to Emerald. That is strange.
yep. He called her out straight away. Good. I gotta work out what Juno's favorite food is. I've just been getting her bacon and eggs. That's what people have been giving her.
Thought you left town for a minute.
No, just went to get food.
Alright.
I need to do the rounds
that
on some
again?
posters while we're in Saint Denis.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Is he alright? No need for that, sudden.
Alrighty. Be back in a little bit.
You be safe, Josh. Who are you getting your horse trained by then?
Leah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. I think I've seen her posters.
There's one up in the Telegram station. She's been real friendly. It's $200.
That's not bad, considering it's
No.
Corolla. Not bad at all.
No, not bad at all.
Did she say what the time it would take would be?
No, she didn't, but I mean I've got 2.5 other fully trained horses to get me back till
Meat
she
horse.
finishes, so meat horse will
Did you
he
call
can
him?
take his
Did you
time.
name him something else that isn't meat?
his name is Doc.
His name is what?
Doc?
Doc?
D-O-C.
Oh, Doc.
I tried a couple different ways. I dropped my accent. I leaned into my accent. I really I said
Doc.
Doc, and I knew you heard dog, so I I tried dropping my accent and it sounded like duck to you, so I didn't really know.
I thought you were saying Doc, D-O-C-K, and then I thought you were saying Duck.
Why would I name it D-O-C-K dog?
I truly don't know, but that's what I heard.
Well, that ain't it.
Doc.
Who better?
Meet Doc.
Ranger is, he's very nearly fully trained already. So
Nice.
I thought I was going to have a train too, but it'll be just Doc and,
You've been trail riding enough that you haven't needed to.
trail riding. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck does that mean? Why are you smiling at me like that? It's creepy.
What do you mean?
It's creepy. Put it.
It's my face, Reese.
Well, I said what I said, Juno. Hey, watch it.
Watch it.
I need to speak to Tyrell
Hmm.
real briefly, like 5 minutes, if he can
Mhm.
spare it. And that's about it. I still need to take that test, but I am too scared.
You haven't taken it yet?
I haven't taken it yet, no.
It's alright, you've got time.
Yeah, well, do I?
Sometime.
Man did truly just run in front of me.
We've got an Armstrong mandated poster run to do. I'm gonna put posters up while you do that. I'm checking telegrams the other side as though it's going to be any different. What the fuck's wrong with me? Actually. I'm just gonna do the. Oh, you're done.
How long of a telegram do you think I write?
I don't know. Oh, Josh, it's been 2 minutes and already I miss you like the summer sun in the night.
Fuck.
In the winter's night.
I need you to shut the fuck up. So, please. No, I was writing Tyrell. He is also in Blackwater and asked me to come there. So,
Ah. Okay. Well, if you need to rush off to him, go ahead and I can catch up. If you even need me to be there at all, which I don't think you do you? So.
well, I don't. You can probably do your own thing if you don't want to come with. But you can also
It's
come
not that I
with
don't
if you
want to,
like.
it's that, you know, I was just saying that if you didn't want to.
I think I can take a few minutes. We finish rounds.
Hmm.
And we'll leave.
Will he? He's Tyrell.
Well,
Fuck.
Je vous salue.
No.
You stealing my horse?
I'm so sorry.
In broad daylight, you're stealing my
Yeah,
horse.
I am. Marshall House.
Way to go.
Hmm.
I said, way to go. I can't get him to calm down. He really hates you.
That's why.
Yep, that's on you. Blaming you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hmm.
What?
You alright, sir? You're
You run
alright.
someone over.
I did not run somebody over.
I did not.
Okay, this ain't good. Anyway.
Your meat horse is not. There he is. Come on, meat
Oh,
horse.
he's gonna take this guy out a second time. Please, Doc. Please don't. So,
And that
I'm
woman.
sorry.
Doc is bloodthirsty. Oh god.
Doc is really... Okay,
It's really
well,
not hard not to say
anyway,
Doc Ock.
I'm gonna go to the stable.
Yeah, that's probably a good
You
idea.
wanna meet me
I'll
there?
put some more posters
Oh.
up. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't like doing it with the posters too much, but we'll just put them in a couple of the hotspots and then that'll be that. I used to do one near the hotel down there, but there's no point now since there's no hotel there. We just put one by the... We don't put one near Doyle's because they take that as a threat. We put one at the market. We put one near the gun shop. Oh, not the gun shop, the where the guy sits. Because it's just outside the medical center. I'm having a stroke.
Hello.
Look at those so that I don't know that they're uneven. Oh yeah, the court too. Please don't get mad at me when I stand next to you to put this poster. Oh! God fucking... I forgot about the potholes. Do you want to be run over? God, imagine. That. Well, I fucked that up, didn't I? Is that just... Oh, okay. No, it's gone. I thought it was floating. Bam. Done. Easy. And we do... I normally don't put any in roads because that's kind of encroaching on Hades, but I do put one loin one in the telegram station. Where the fuck is Reese? Reese. Reese is able some to do. I I usually put them in the stables, but I don't know if I should. I'll try and put them in the places where it makes, like, I mean, telegraph station, right? The court. The Lemoyne Marshals ones. The other ones are just on the corners, the ordnance ones. So I figured that's where they would be. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
What is up with you and mocking me every time lately?
I'm not mocking you. I'm trying to learn, Reese.
Trying to learn my
I
ass.
am. Trying to earnestly learn things, and you're putting me down.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Mhm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
While you're at it, you
How
might
am I
want
meant
to
to
learn where the
ingratiate
Saint Denis
myself?
Hotel is.
You what?
Go ahead.
What did you say?
I said while you're learning things, you might want to learn where the Saint Denis Hotel is.
I know where it is.
Yeah, alright.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you say, Juno.
Well, I'm not allowed to stay in a different place. Once.
Oh, you are?
Why do you sound like that, Reese? I don't like it.
I don't sound like anything.
I can hear you smiling. I don't like it.
I'm not
You're
smiling,
making fun of
Juno.
me.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just
Listen,
talking.
you fell asleep on the porch in Emerald. I don't want to hear it from you.
Yeah,
Sometimes you just
it's
fall asleep
comfy.
in places.
I
you know?
can't blame you. You know, sometimes you do. And then you know what you normally do when you do that?
Mm.
Admit it.
No, because then you would have misconstrued it, like Carl doing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
Keep on major.
I'll you all I want. Reese.
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 How many alls does that have?
Reese. I think 3.
God damn.
Reese. Yeah, 3. And a capital E. Reese.
Capital A in the middle?
Yeah.
Wow. Is that, are all the 3
Emphasize
R's lowercase, or is the first R?
Yeah, no, uppercase lowercase lowercase R, uppercase E, and the rest of it. Reese.
Interesting. Wow. Okay.
They say it.
That's creative. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Ranger? Hello?
Ranger doesn't want to go to
He's having
Rhodes.
No, he's having a vacation. It's alright.
He's gonna take someone out on his way through.
4 days yet. Well, gotta spice up Josh's day somehow.
Hmm?
I said I have
Hilarious.
to spice up his day somehow.
Mm-hmm.
But for legal reasons.
I'm gonna
that
go
was a
put the
joke.
last poster up. I'll be back. I'm trying to imagine what cursed thing that would be, Meg. I feel like it would be very cursed. Instant remedies. Oh, this is the one I put in. Yeah! Hell yeah. I guess we'll put ours here. Bam. I'd like to put it here, but that's okay. Yeah, it's fine. As long as it's somewhere where people would think to look for it. It doesn't really matter.
Juno.
Mm-hmm.
Deputy would like to speak to you.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me find something to pitch that is not in the way. Oh, we also had to send Poppy 2 telegrams yesterday. Trying to get obituaries put in for some dead people
Trying
in the
something.
newspaper. Hello. What do you need? Oh, okay.
Oh, radio. Actually, I'll be at telegrams.
Everything okay? Yeah, of course. You're the, well, maybe not the first person, but the second person I would telegram. Absolutely. I would telegram the medic first, I won't lie to you, but I would absolutely telegram you, of course. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but no, absolutely I will. Would you mind, you don't have to agree, but would you mind doing the same? Yeah, I appreciate it. No, absolutely. I'll let you know if ever anything happens with him. And I'll let him know if anything happens with you. Oh, that's so sweet. What the fuck? What a sweetheart. Josh and Reese, I love it. Yeah, no, absolutely. I understand. If either of you is hurt, I'll telegram the other one. Promise. First thing. Well, second thing. Like I said. Of course. I figured that was a given, but... No, that's probably for the best. Always better to be clear. The fuck? I immediately forgot where I hitched it. God, I'm fucking not locked in today. It's okay.
Jack shit. Yeah. I'll be fine.
Did you want company or no? You don't have to.
on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Always. I'm locking in, Mac. I'm locking in. You said Blackwater, yeah?
Hey,
Water? What the fuck? Water. Water. Not water.
Water.
The fuck? I'm
What
assimilating too
accent
much,
was
Reese. I
that?
don't like it.
Yeah.
Water. Ugh.
I mean, you were the one that wanted to practice my accent.
Yeah, because your accent's funny.
My accent, your accent's funny.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You don't know which way. Okay.
I'm just trying to go the way that yours will not get stuck on things.
Well, that's no fun. Ranger likes a challenge.
Hmm. Ranger's not quite the challenge enough following you, it seems.
Ranger's a good boy. You be nice.
He's doing his best.
He just likes to dance.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, buddy.
Come on, it's a rock. You can figure it out. Good job. There you go. Well done. Big boy.
He'll come eventually. He's got
You
an
got there.
obsession with me now.
Tyrell need more statements from you.
No, I was actually volunteering some information.
Oh, okay.
When I talked to him the other day, it sounded like he suspected Jesse of, telling Daisy what to do.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't want him to get... If he didn't do it, he didn't do it.
And he didn't do it.
That was the horse buying adventure yesterday.
Oh, fine.
Hmm.
No problems at all.
Hmm?
No problems at all. Just went and got the horse. It's nice.
Did he get in the end?
He got a Foxtrotter.
Ah.
The grey one hitched up outside the hotel was his.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Yeah, she's a pretty horse.
Hmm.
How was your night?
That was good. Had a good night.
It was good.
Hmm. Well, most of it was good. A guy died, but other than that, it was...
A guy died.
Yeah. Me and Doug were talking for a couple of hours on the windmill, and then we saw... Well, there was a bird that attacked at first, which is very funny. And then, there was a bear?
An emerald?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. There was a bear and there was a guy. Fuck, I've got in my notes what his name was, but... Do you remember when we were in those posses and the guy who jumped out of the bushes at us and I went, "This is a robbery. Never mind, there's 5 of you." No, it didn't.
Yeah.
The guy had pictures in his pocket, and one of the people on those pictures was that guy.
Oh.
So, I think it might have been his father, I guess. But I'll have to get into contact with him when I can, but we saw the bear, we ran down there, and then we found a guy, older guy, missing his arm. He
Oh,
decided
God.
it was too late for him, so I went and tracked down the bear together, and we fucking put every bullet we had into that thing. But he, you know, didn't make it, so. Me and Doug took him to Rhodes, and, you know, we were gonna put an obituary in the paper about it, let his family know.
Alright.
I've telegram Poppy about it, but she hasn't got back to me yet. We were gonna put one in for the guy we found at Limpany too,
Yeah.
who
that's
is
good
not a
idea.
Blackwell, by the way.
Okay. Good to know.
He was not a Blackwell, just a similar, unfortunately coincidental name.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, other than that bit, it was good. Just chatted on top of the windmill for a bit.
Sounds nice.
Hmm. Ranger. There you go. Good lad. That's it, yep. Some small pebbles, yep, that's it. You got it.
He's a little nervous. He's alright.
Ranger or
that's
that
it.
man who raced away?
The man who raced away is, I believe, the person who was asking us about his belly yesterday.
Yeah, it is. I don't know his name though. I don't think,
don't
do
know.
I? Okay. If you don't, then I probably don't.
I like how you're asking me if you know it.
It's like, do I know? Am I just forgetting that I know already?
I barely have my own shit together, Juno. I'm not good enough to be your brain tool. Alright, Ranger, this is real scary, but you can do it.
You can do it, bud. I believe in you.
Good job.
Yeah,
There
there
we
you
are.
go. Oh boy.
Come on. Good job. There we are.
Good boy, Ranger.
Oh boy.
Boy. Duh, that was less good.
Telegram boys, yelling at me from here. Jesus Christ.
Cannot be good. What
Yeah,
should be Tyrell? I'm no longer in Blackwater.
I don't know. Yelling up a storm.
Oh, really? Ooh, now I'm getting telegrams. I don't need to get 2 telegrams. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, Reese.
Hmm?
I'm also getting multiple telegrams.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy. You have anything to eat?
Yes.
That was Frederick.
Yes, I do.
See if I got a telegram here.
Would be like bacon and eggs.
Okay. That's from Riggs.
What is it? From Tara?
Scarlet Icata Finch in Blackwater.
No, they aren't.
No, they aren't. Unless we are completely miss home.
Beanie, hello. How you been? I haven't heard from you in so long. I miss you. Give me the
Take another
telegram.
lap around town.
Huh?
I said I'm gonna take another ride around.
Okay. Oh my god, please. Give me the telegrams. Hello.
Howdy.
Okay, get some good sleep, Teeny. I miss you.
So, Miss Juno, right?
Yeah, it is.
Did it happen to be Reese with you?
Yes. Oh, yeah, he was, you have a horse for him, right? Oh, no, he has a horse for you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's just, doing a round real quick while he's waiting for a telegram. He'll be here in a few seconds.
No problem.
Did you, happen to see people in town just now, by any chance?
There was quite a few people, so it might have to be more specific.
People of note.
I mean, Ty was around. Few people. There's a few that I didn't recognize.
Hmm. I found your horse trainer.
Alright, thank
She
you.
found me.
I was gonna say, you haven't moved, so I don't really think that's it.
Perhaps a few people with the white Arabians as well.
Yes, that's more what I was thinking. Mhm.
Howdy, Miss Leo.
Howdy. You said that you had one horse?
Yeah. So these are the, these are the two that I need trained, but Mustang, he's, pretty nearly there already. So I was thinking about, just having you train the Criollo if you're amenable to
Yeah, I can do that.
it. Let me,
Did you say you wanted to pay in full, or did you want to do half?
yeah. I'll pay in full. Let me get the, actually I might have some on the horse.
So if any has plans for Leah's future,
Nice
damn
seeing you
right.
again, by the way.
Leah deserves it. Hmm?
I said nice seeing you again.
Oh, it's good to see you as well. Sorry.
Oh,
I was making sure the sword wasn't going to kick that man.
He still might. I see it in his eyes.
He wants to, but he's not going
He
to. He's
does.
being a good boy.
Oh, imagine. You said 200, right?
Yes.
Alright.
I'll be honest, I thought she was saying that to Reese the first time, that's why I didn't answer.
Oh,
Appreciate it.
come here, buddy. So you, behave, please.
Not too many more people I recognize, other than those few.
Hmm. Just a couple of people on White Arabians.
Hmm.
You didn't happen to see which way they went, did you?
You can only assume they gone where they usually go.
Mm-hmm. I'd imagine so, but if you'd seen something, that
High
was all.
assumption. This is Doc. He is a little sketchy still. I just got him probably a week ago. But he's fairly gentle, doesn't spook a lot.
It's just a new staple for him. I'm sure that's so horses are usually sensitive to new places.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah, we like that.
I am currently training another horse for someone, but I'll let you know once he's finished.
Alrighty. I appreciate it. Let me know if you run into any trouble. If he doesn't behave, I'll pick him
I'm
up
sure
anytime.
I probably should put this money away before.
Yeah, you probably should. I appreciate it.
Too many people around these days wanting to empty pockets.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That being
They
said,
are.
hope you guys stay safe.
Yeah, you
as
too.
well.
Got any more telegrams, Juno?
No, just the 3 from Tara. I sent him one back saying that they weren't here,
Alright,
but I
I
haven't
guess
heard
let's
anything
go to
else.
Riggs.
We should, yeah, definitely.
Hopefully they didn't ride into Blackwater and then turn around and go straight to Riggs. And
Mm-hmm.
number 44 Tyrell.
Or Jason 2 rigs.
I mean,
Chase being, you know, not quickly behind, obviously.
right.
Follow, I guess, more than chase.
Mm.
Hopefully it's
What
more
did
quick.
he? Okay.
Hopefully they just went back to thieves or something, but what were you gonna say?
I was going to say, what did he write you exactly?
Same thing he said to you. Some I don't remember anymore. Just the names
Okay.
and then in Blackwater, Lindsay possibly with them. Lindsay likely with them, I think he said. He wasn't sure.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah, he wrote me Scarlett, Carter, Lindsay
Yeah,
with them
that's the
now
one.
in Blackwater.
Okay. That was a scene like that. I'm not gonna stop for it, but that was a scene. I don't know what it was.
Carter and I seem nice enough.
Mhm.
Not that they won't just draw, but they're not unreasonable, lately, from what I've
Mhm.
seen. Yeah, unsurprising. Oh yeah.
Damn it, Tara. I'll double check again, but I'm pretty sure he didn't say anything else.
Uh,
Yeah, Scarlett just rolled into Blackwater with Ike and Carter. Likely Finch riding with them now, Ty. And then 2, 3.
right, I sent him another telegram. Where do you think he would go?
I would think, if it's just him on his own, then I imagine probably Valentine. Right?
Yeah.
Because he wasn't in Blackwater. He hopefully isn't stupid enough to try and chase them.
Not stupid at all.
Nope.
There we are.
Speak of the devil,
Howdy.
he shall appear. Hello.
Oh, don't, I said that earlier and Lindsay appeared, so, you know,
Oh,
careful.
maybe I shouldn't say that then.
Well,
So, Scarlet rode into Blackwater with Ike and Carter. I was in the middle of a conversation with Lindsay, but we decided to cut it short for both our sakes, and
Yeah.
I left and came here.
Yeah,
They
we-
haven't come this way that I've heard, which means they are somewhere west of here or north. They might have gone north.
Yeah, well, when I received your telegram, we just rode into Blackwater, so they didn't stay long either.
Okay. Fud's around too somewhere, but
Yeah, she's been chasing somebody with Missy for a bit. I don't know where she's now.
oh well. I said we'd be out here. She wanted to help catch some fugitives.
Yeah. It's just Scarlet of them that has the warrant, right? Ike, Carter.
Of them, but they'll all
Yeah.
shoot. If she shoots, they'll
Oh no,
shoot.
absolutely. I'm just
Oh,
checking.
yeah.
That's all.
As far as I'm
Lindsay,
aware, unless you've got more out for anyone else.
nope.
No,
Although Lindsay
we
Stars
got
is
one
about
coming for
insane,
Cal soon, but not yet.
Here, this is what you wanted for Wiz, I think.
Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you.
While we're handing papers, yeah.
There you go. Oh, and there I go. Thank you. Is that a
Beautiful.
horse I heard riding up to here?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Which way?
Could have been a wild horse, so yeah.
That is Mr. P of Strawberry, I believe. The alligator hunter.
Yep. We met. Howdy.
Guys didn't see me run into that pole there, did you?
No,
No.
no, we didn't. Never happened. Don't worry about it.
Nope.
You jumped up out of nowhere. Those power poles are dangerous.
They are.
They do move
Pretending
on
they're
you.
trees and things.
I guess I should have been paying less attention to my gun oil and more on the rope or driving the horse here.
Maybe so.
Anything I can do to help the law today?
No, sir. I don't think so. You coming from out east?
Oh, I was just over in Valentine, and I'm heading back to Strawberry.
All right. Everything all right in Valentine?
Oh yeah, I think everything's all right. So
Ooh. Nah, just checking. I ain't been over there today.
oh, I just take the shortcut at the railroad tracks. It makes traveling a little bit easier sometimes.
Fair enough. Oh, holding you up. Just curious about who you are.
Watch out for those sneaky trees and power poles.
Mm-hmm.
They'll get you.
Surprisingly mobile.
They are.
Be
Oh.
safe, Mr. P.
You be safe.
I appreciate that. I will. Yes, sir. I appreciate it.
You give him some gun
Be
oil.
safe now. Alright. What you think?
Well, either y'all go and check the snow.
Not yet. We can.
Oh,
Apparently that's where they were the last time.
There's 3 of us, though. Is that enough?
But Ike, Carter, Scarlet?
I mean,
no.
it's enough for those 3, maybe, but if they meet up with the bigger group.
I wouldn't have even said it was enough for those 3, to be quite honest. Given their propensity.
at least
I
Scarlet's-
honestly don't know about Carter and Cole, or Ike, but I'm guessing they'll shoot.
Well, they shot us
Scarlet will
once at
shoot.
Porter, didn't they? So, well, Carter
Thought
did.
Scarlet said something about if somebody reads her, she'll make it easier.
Yeah, if you
She's
read out
let
the
'em
warrant.
be
Yeah.
easier, but I've had a couple conversations with her lately, and I don't think it's still gonna go too well.
I think that
Okay.
might have meant, I won't immediately gun you down as opposed to I'm not going to resist,
Right.
Oh, right. I'll give you a second to get to cover
Yeah, or I
before
might just run
start
away or
shooting.
something, yeah.
Grand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's played games with me earlier, checking her hand around towards a holster like she's gonna pull and see if I'd pull on her.
The joys of being a PDM.
He's full DM now. It's his 4th week.
Oh, so now you could pull on her and it would be justified because she has a warrant.
I could, yes, but I was right in front of a
Seems
doctor's
a little
office, so I
excessive.
let that
Well,
one
that's a
slide
good
for
place
now.
for a gunfight.
Ty.
Right there for medical attention.
Go right inside. Maybe the doctor will be dead, but
It's
hopefully
like us
not.
bringing a coroner to a gunfight, you know?
Well,
That's what I
yeah,
was saying before about the coroner posse. So I can bring him back.
Yeah.
that's why Doug
five
comes
It's
star
along.
definitely the only reason
special.
she keeps bringing back.
We got lots of coroners to pick from at one point.
Mhm.
Yeah, but one of them is very conveniently nearby,
Yeah.
What are we thinking?
I mean, they're gonna have left Blackwater.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
they, they weren't there when we
they
were
were-
there.
They weren't there.
So,
Wherever they are,
from
they're
here,
already there. if that makes
Strawberry,
sense.
probably.
So. Mm-hmm. I mean, do they go to
Check it.
Strawberry often? I mean, it's worth a go either way.
No, but it's on the way north. It's either that or they're out at McFarland's or something.
Hmm. Fallon's isn't a
Could very
bad
well
shout.
be. No, it ain't.
That would be what my guess would be, but it's up to you.
When they
both.
rode in, they definitely rode in from that direction.
Hmm.
Alright.
Yeah,
That
let's
was
go
good.
to
Shot.
McFarland's and have a
Let's
look
go.
then. So just for clarification, it's your warrant, but we're in my state. I think that makes it your posse, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay, so we're going this way around the farm. Pyre.
Oh, damn.
What'd you do?
Sent that poor little badger flying.
Logan
Goodbye,
will
Badger.
appreciate it. He wants
Let me
all the
stop and
badgers
get a log
dead.
on that real quick. Hold on.
Alright.
God, that's scary.
Yeah, that's an interesting way of holding on. Okay, we're
Mhm.
good.
Huh?
Aiming it right at you. Nothing.
I didn't aim
Don't
it
worry
at you.
about it.
It's alright.
I didn't aim it at you. What?
It's just one of
Mm,
those group hallucinations. It's okay.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
fine.
I see.
Not
Surely
awkward and
weren't
weird
doing
at
that.
all.
No. You don't like the way I take out a long arm? Oh, I'm not doing
I
it
mean,
anymore.
I would prefer if you would just, put it on your back. But if you want to do special things with it, that's fine.
I don't
Just
see
aim somewhere
special
else next
things
time.
with it. I don't like that.
All right.
Alright.
What is up with you and the fucking accent?
I don't know.
lately?
I was just.
Let
I
it
don't know.
go.
Really doesn't suit you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just stick to being
Well-
British, would you?
Please.
Yeah.
Love
The only thing I
God.
can do is
Oh,
go,
okay,
well.
hello.
That's kind of it.
Well,
What is that
Well.
even?
it's
It's
not
Reese, he goes,
southern, but
well.
she's trying.
Well, he does. He goes, well. Well.
Where are you from, Reese?
Georgia.
Yeah, that ain't how he sounds.
I don't know where Georgia sounds from. What?
Just
Oof.
And
Where you're-
That was a
Georgia
sentence.
sounds-
what?
Can you get up there and do,
Not sure.
can you see them from up on that rock there? Can you see into McFarlane's from up there?
Not from here.
From here?
No. The rock that's like next to it.
Oh,
You know the
Across-
one I mean.
the one that's
yeah.
across the river?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like-
we can go up. I'll try.
hmm What do you mean pick a struggle?
Anyone else awake at the moment?
Not that I
I
saw.
don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Apparently Schmitty's looking for me. That's great.
That's not
Oh, yeah.
exciting.
That's not at all
He
concerning.
said he wanted to flick your forehead or maybe twist your nipples.
What?
Because you arrested him and he's upset about it.
Well, did he do the same to Reese?
No, or me, and I've also arrested him, so I guess it's a personal thing.
That's foul.
I don't like it at all. That's not fair.
I believe he said the alternative was a flick to the forehead if you know.
None of
Not a
this
fan of the
sounds
nips.
good.
Not a fan of the nips.
I don't know how else to phrase it. Reese. Sorry, Reese.
Say my name like that. I don't understand
Reese.
what I... Help?
Is this bullying and harassment?
Yeah.
Because he has to listen to you?
Pretty sure it is.
He has to listen to you. Who are you talking? Ah,
Take the first right
I know.
available. Just... Okay. Basically, I was just cutting you off so you could stop bullying me.
yeah. No.
I'm glad you know. Juno.
Juno.
Okay. I don't like that too much. Oh no. Well, good thing it's all sunshine and you can't see a goddamn thing.
Goddamn.
That's not what I said. It's that telegrams. We ain't gonna be able to see it from here.
Mm-mm.
That is inconvenient. I mean, we could go
You wanna head
right
around the side, yeah?
round.
Might as
Yeah,
well just
do that.
cut out.
Since we come this far.
Might as well. At this point.
See if we can sort of stay
I
outside
could
for
just
most
do
of
what
it.
I always end up doing and riding headfirst into the middle of everybody.
Uh-huh. That is the thing you can do.
Maybe we just need to leave you alone again for 5 minutes, Tara.
Was it even 5 minutes? Did I,
don't
even
think
last
so. It was
5
maybe 2
minutes
minutes.
on my own?
No.
If I did, it's only because I got lost in the dark and the fog.
My god. You scare me.
If we leave you alone, then I think 7 of them show up. I think that's how it works.
Correct.
Honestly, that's probably for the best. If I didn't, it would be concerning that you thought this was normal and safe behavior.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I
Well.
don't see shit.
I
I
see
mean, she
too
was an
many wild
armadillo
horses for
yesterday.
there to be a bunch of people there.
If we're all the way out here already, we could check Armadillo.
Yeah, I got a couple of telegrams, I think.
Right.
Judging by that fella waving, now he can see me.
+1, no hands, +1. Good job.
Should probably
Fucking hell, this was skittish. God, that's so pretty.
All right.
Anything?
No. Just
Hmm.
Jessie. She's at Riggs.
You want to tell her to head down this way? We can meet up with her.
Yeah, sure.
We go back to chill playlist while we wait. I'm gonna get up on that windmill. I really thought Reese was gonna make a comment about that. He did not. Thank fuck.
Getting dark and we're chasing fugitives. That never ends bad.
No,
Surely.
never. It's fine.
So, Dillo?
Mm-hmm.
Might as well.
I told Jesse to head this way. We're headed to Dillo, so
Alright,
she'll either.
well, let's just go.
Are you serious? Daytime wolf?
It ain't even dark enough for
God
y'all. Go
damn.
home.
It ain't your time. Oh wow,
Stop
there's
it.
4 of the fuckers.
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Which way is longer?
Depends if you get lost in the canyons or not.
I've never been the Canyons way. I always go down the ramp.
I once chased Jesse Sweet through those canyons and remarkably didn't lose him.
That is something to be proud of.
I lost him later, but not through the canyons. The canyons is where I was expecting to lose him.
God, look at that fucking sunset. Sunrise?
Okay, yeah, the
Sunset.
sunsets in New Austin are... Really? Did you just ask if that's sunrise or sunset?
I...
Considering it's been light outside and it's now getting dark, I'm
Don't
gonna
talk
assume.
about it. Reese.
Okay.
Wow.
Reese. Look how pretty it is.
It's
very pretty.
very pretty indeed.
Regardless of which
I'm
it is.
still. Yeah, I'm glad you figured out which it is.
I knew. It was just, I second guessed myself for some reason.
Okay.
I'm not sure why I second guessed. I don't know why. I just did.
That's
I
alright,
think there's
Juno.
a good answer for it, to be honest with you.
Oh. I know it's been day. Okay. God,
Let's
look at
move
that.
on. I'm getting concerned about you.
Not only has it been day, but we're also facing west, for the record.
Well, if I thought about it that long, I wouldn't have questioned it, would I? I would have just known. I clearly did not put much thought into it.
I'm biting my tongue.
Yeah, you better.
Well, we just going right in.
I mean,
Bug it.
Might as well at this
fuck
point.
Sorrel.
Well, she's gonna ride into a cactus is
I'm-
what she's gonna do.
Tyrell, I'm gonna fucking throw it into
Look,
you in a minute.
She's just gonna take the cactus with his armor.
Yeah.
Stuck to the horse already.
Kind where you both
What's that
lose.
lovely?
Hmm.
Alrighty. Gosh.
Wait, was it you looking into
Oh
bathtubs?
my god.
What?
Alright, Josh.
What?
These fellas here.
Well, this is a work thing.
Oh.
He's mixing
the
business
bath.
and pleasure.
I'm sorry?
He's been doing that a while.
Uh,
Well, that explains where that bath went. Which means that might have been the lady I was talking to. She had a similar accent to Cal. That could have been her. We don't know what she looks like is the only thing, because she always wears the mask, so.
Well, I mean, Doug and I was saying it was odd that the one woman wasn't wearing a mask when everybody else was. Especially given the scar on her face.
Yeah.
Why would you wear a mask when everybody else is? If you're
Because
more
you're known for wearing a
recognizable with
mask.
the mask.
Mm-hmm.
well, that was exciting. We
So
may not have
exciting.
solved our thing, but we solved something else.
Solved cases for
Productive.
rogues. Perfect.
You think they headed up to the snow again,
Could
in
be.
that case?
No sign of them here. Snow. Burn
No sign of them.
Rathskeller, I ain't going in after him.
No.
No.
But happy to go to the snow.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
I don't know about happy, but I'll do it.
Willing
like
to go
the
to the
snow.
snow.
I fucking hate
I
snow.
need a coat. Actually, no, I have one. I just need to go to Pronghorn. I have a horse and Pronghorn with snow outfit.
There you
Look
go.
at
We'll go there on the
you.
way.
I have
It's like a patrol West Elizabeth and West Amberino or something. Who knew?
Crazy.
Who
Who
knew?
knew?
I have a dress jacket. He'll
I
not
have
be
this, and
not
that's it.
good
So
enough.
I guess I'll
Okay,
just
we should
Maybe you
freeze.
two should get coats and strawberry
No.
or something.
I'll
That
be
would be a
fine.
good idea. I don't want to freeze my ass off again. Well, Juno, I'm stopping, so guess what? Congratulations,
Okay.
you have an excuse.
Listen, Juno, you can't smell things. It doesn't mean you don't freeze to death, okay?
Why would those things be related?
Oh, it's like a superpower or something. I don't know.
Absolutely
Oh,
not
maybe I
related.
can't freeze to
I'm
death. We haven't tested it. We don't know that I
Okay.
can't freeze to death.
You're right. Might as well give it a shot.
That's the trade
Start somewhere, I guess. For science or something.
for science.
Science.
Hmm I have another outfit, but it's abysmal, so I will not be wearing it.
Yeah, it was abysmal.
Is
A
it
little
It
warm?
is. No, it's
No?
got tails, the coat. So
I'm
does that
sorry,
count?
what?
The coat
got
has tails, as
tails?
in, you know, like long flap.
Uh-huh. Oh, I know, but why?
What do you mean, but why?
That's a good question.
'Cause I'm strong to maybe make 3 outfits, and I barely had the capacity for 1. Okay?
This is why we
It took
hire
4 tailors to sort this outfit out. All working together.
4?
4! Tyrell.
How come?
It's a
why are you
fucking
so
great outfit,
impossible to...
I mean, yeah, I like
This is
it,
a banging
but
outfit.
it shouldn't have taken 4.
Honestly,
Well-
kind of looks similar to what Sunday Molinaro was wearing, but...
Oh,
Tyrell, sack it. You take that back right now.
The hat, brown coat.
This is my hat. I had this hat before her.
Okay. So she's copying you then. You're a
Yes.
trendsetter.
Yes.
Doesn't mean you don't both look similar.
Everyone copied me with the red Turkman. Everyone copied me with the hat. I'm a trendsetter, Tyrell.
I mean, to be fair, you're the 3rd marshal that rode a red turkey.
I know, that was a joke. But the hat, though.
yes, you're absolutely a trendsetter with the hat.
I am. Thank you.
Does it count with a hat like that, though?
What does that mean?
Okay.
Just
Yep,
Wow,
you
okay.
absolutely are.
I see how it is.
This is what you get for picking on me incessantly.
I didn't pick on you.
Telegram.
Mm.
When?
When? Ever waking moment? What do you mean when?
When?
Yeah,
You literally
exactly.
just picked on him right there.
Exactly.
That's called picking on him.
My God.
I'm just learning, Tyrell. I'm
It's like you
assimilating with
can't
the
speak
culture.
Southern or something.
I'm assimilating with the culture, Tyrell. How am I supposed to ingratiate myself if I don't know how to speak American?
Speak American. Okay.
Speaking American.
What?
Oh, hey, Juno.
Oh, hi.
You fucks talking about me.
No.
Come on, why is this taking so long to decode? Is it a dirty telegram? Is that why you scrunched it up so fast?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
it's
he's
not
getting.
bloody. What? Stop it.
Oh, Josh, it's been 20 minutes since last I saw you.
Oh
I
my
miss the
God.
dust of roads.
How the
I
fuck
miss.
did Jesse get to Armadillo around us?
What?
Why did you say armadillo like that?
Armor?
I was
You get
in
to
Arma.
Armadillo.
Her telegram says in Arma, and I was half reading it and talking at the same time.
Oh, I thought you meant Jesse Sweet, first of all.
He says Arma? Please tell me he doesn't say Arma.
No, you just said Jesse, so I thought. Because he also has
I
a
hope
word,
not.
so. Anyway. Did she go through the
Anyway.
canyon?
She must have gone through the canyon.
Okay. Let's just think about it and wait here a few minutes so she catches up. Otherwise, she's going to be playing this game all night.
Yeah.
I'm where you were. Okay.
Poor Jesse.
Jesus. Okay. Wow.
What?
Itchy trigger fingers, huh?
Threat
I didn't pull the trigger, Tara. I just pulled them out of the holster. Otherwise, how am I going to do this?
Jesus Christ.
She's a danger.
What?
Why are you doing that?
Well, when we need to.
Okay.
Not right now. I'm
Okay.
just saying that I have to keep doing it because otherwise.
Why do you have to
Can't.
pull out 2 revolvers at the same time?
Double the intimidation.
When one of them
Okay,
is a
I'm
double
strong.
action, that's not how that works.
Triple the intimidation because one of them's a double action.
Oh my God.
There's triple action right here. Look how many actions.
Oh.
There's
3.
no action right there.
3 actions right here. Triple the action. Double the bullets.
Okay. Like,
Honestly, I'm not very good with guns, and I feel like if I hold 2, that means I might be more likely to at least hit something.
that's
It'll make you hit less things. That's not how that works. If
Yeah.
you get better with just aiming and shooting one gun at a time, then you don't need to hurry up and reload.
Why do you have
one.
2 then? I just
put
got
it
2
away
because you did.
because I shoot this one, and that's empty. I can shoot this one without having to reload.
Oh.
It's much quicker.
Oh.
Not to do this with both at the same time.
That's kind of cool though.
That,
Yeah,
I just
actually, that looks
realized
really
that
cool.
does look kind of cool.
That
Yeah.
looks really, really cool.
Yep. That's
So now
okay.
you're coming around to my
New
way of thinking,
idea.
huh?
I am going with 2 guns now. At the same
Perfect.
time.
Look
Go.
at that.
Bam. Yep.
I feel in danger because you're both putting it.
God, I'm so good at
pointed
holding
one in each
guns
foot.
like this. Wow.
Oh, wow, that is my chin. Put that
I'm
away.
talented. Look at how I'm holding these.
Please
Incredible.
unload your guns before playing.
I'm scared.
Don't say playing.
Don't. Yeah.
We don't play with guns, Tyrell.
Phrasing is everything.
Maybe you do, but
You're literally playing with your guns right now.
no. I'm
You were.
training.
Training. Oh my god. That box is so afraid.
Don't stare at me like that.
I'm not staring at you. What the fuck?
Oh my god, it's clean. Did I just clean it yesterday? Yes, but I also did
Yeah.
roads.
Do you ever consider putting your horse away at night when you go to bed, Reese?
You know, occasionally it crosses my mind.
Are you learning from Armstrong that horses don't need stabling?
Horses don't need to go. No.
There's a reason his horses are always so furious. It's because they're never
No.
stable.
Oh, Armstrong's, yeah, 100%. Mine usually go in the stable. I've just had a couple really long nights.
Yeah.
of doing work. My God, both of you fucking knock it off.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
You know, like the other day when you said you were going to
That's why
bed
your
and then I
horse
found
is-
you 3 hours later with Josh, you know, was it that kind of work or
This is why his horse is always
he's
hitched outside the hotel too. Not.
liaising with
Mind
roads law,
Mhm.
making sure our reputation with them is real
no,
high.
He's
no.
such a good liaison.
He's a real
Listen.
good, yeah. He's the official Lemoyne liaison of roads.
Listen,
Aren't you, Reese?
no, I have a hotel room in Rhodes where I
Mhm.
sleep.
Mhm.
So I
You-
leave my
you
horse
sleep.
outside. I sleep.
Mhm.
Yeah, he sleeps.
I hate both of you equally. Where's Jesse? Come on, Jesse.
Yeah, sleeps.
Yeah, he definitely isn't sleeping.
The fuck?
That's one thing you could be doing.
You could be sleeping. Or you could that.
Correct. Sleeping is what I'm doing in the middle of the night
Mhm.
Or
when I'm.
Mhm.
Or I could be smacking Juno right now.
I don't think it's Juno you're smacking.
Oh my.
what? It's sign language. I think. He's
You
gonna kill
think?
me. I think what I was doing was sign language, I'm not sure.
What'd you do? that's, that's not sign language, Juno. Are you conducting an orchestra?
Maybe.
Hey, look, it's a FUD.
Oh, she takes the tracks.
All right. Almost all of Lemoyne is here in the west. Welcome.
Um,
How did I avoid you? Easy.
Howdy.
Those train tracks. Rook taught me tricks.
Oh, good. Don't follow Rook's advice. It's usually terrible.
have a listen.
Oh,
to it.
come on. That's not a bad idea. That's a good idea. Follow train tracks.
Train tracks, good idea. Following Rook, not good idea.
No.
Rook is not bad to follow. Come on.
Rook is an ethereal being, and sometimes he exists and sometimes he doesn't.
That is true.
God, he really hated riding with everybody. Oh my God.
Yep. I was about to do the same thing as Juno.
Hey, you should do it
I
right
think
now,
there's a stable
Jesse.
right there.
Right?
Oh, you should do it. Yeah, you should try it. Can you try it?
Shove Juno in the dirt, I'm begging you.
No, she can't. Listen,
Yep.
some people aren't as talented as me. I can jump on a horse when there's 2 other people already on there.
Oh,
Yeah.
dear.
There's no telling what happens
Shove
afterwards.
old man into the ground.
We don't
Yeah.
need to talk about how old the
No.
man was. Listen.
80. Juno,
80.
80.
Is 80. He's still alive. He didn't die.
He's
Is
somehow
80.
still alive. He is 80.
He's a spry 80-year-old, I'll tell you that.
He is. He is terrifyingly spry. Oh, God.
Spry.
Juno, I would need you to shut
Oh boy.
You and I both know that's not gonna happen, Reese.
It could
Yeah.
happen, but you wouldn't like it if it did.
Also, if
Where's
Schmitty ever
Intervention
comes
Manager?
after me, I'm reminding him that you're the one that pushed him in the dirt.
That's fair. That is entirely fair.
Humiliated the poor old man.
What type of horse was he on again, Ty?
Mine. So what?
Because I'm not sure who it was. If it, I don't know.
He rides a really ratty, mangy Nakota.
Yeah. It does.
I think I seen that horse earlier today. Up in Valentine.
Its name is Quicksilver. The horse, not the cat. You're fine, Ranger.
We don't need to talk about the fact that I got binoculars out just then. I changed my
Poor
keyboards
old
recently.
Quicksilver.
Yeah,
Schmitty
pretty sure I seen Schmitty.
Where? Oh yeah, he's
Valentine.
around. He's around. Ren
Yeah,
told me he's
Valentine.
around.
Valentine. And then I want to say, Ty, that Ren may have robbed somebody too.
In Valentine?
Oh, great.
Yes, of a camera.
Who?
What was his name? Something Skew.
You know what? If it's in Valentine, that is officially a Missy problem.
It is. Missy been busy.
Well,
Who was it you all were chasing earlier?
Me?
Yeah, Missy, you were there, right? When you were chasing someone?
I was trying to keep up to them. They were chasing Cassius. Was it Forge?
well, what's he riding?
Not sure what he was riding,
What's the point? Why?
but he's covered in burn marks. He was treated down in Rhodes by Corey
That's what
on the
Corey
near
was
brinks
about.
of death, apparently.
Interesting.
I think I've heard the name. He's wanted in Blackwater too, I think.
Yes, he is.
$400 and something bounty, maybe.
Jesus. Busy fella.
I think Missy put an over $700 one on him in Valentine. Because he
Shit.
tried to blow up the city, up the town.
You tried to blow
Oh.
up Valentine?
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's one way to improve a place.
Ah,
Yeah.
well. You ain't wrong. That's an inside thought.
Yeah.
hmm
You're also just gonna get all the shit everywhere in the mud.
That's true. That's the bigger problem. I mean, before we ride all the way into the snow, should we look into thieves?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, how do you want to do it? God, why would you?
Oh my goodness.
She learned from Anson. I don't know what you expect.
The fuck? You
Um,
and Posey are
Sorry,
both.
I'm used to people with faster reactions. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, no, you're not. Who? Literally who?
Reese.
Oh yeah, that's
He has to have
that's
faster
right.
reactions.
That's true.
Oh my
I ride with
God.
Armstrong and Juno.
And a man who has to sign, so I mean,
That's true.
Are you saying the man who has to sign can't ride a horse?
and sign at the
Well,
same time? I mean, it's
No.
kinda hard.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
I can go scout in the middle of the island.
Yeah, we'll see what we can see from this end if you want to go around the side. Two of you, take someone with you.
I'll go with Reese.
Alright. See anything?
Didn't look like it.
Yeah, no. Where the fuck are those two then? No, I hear them. Anything? I didn't see anything.
Nope.
No, we just saw two really loud people on horses.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Unless they went all the way west, chances are they've gone north.
Yeah, I'd say so. The Valentine then? And then north. What did you want to go through
Yep.
Pronghorn, you said?
Pronghorn. Valentine's going beyond.
Yeah, Pronghorn then.
You can get changed up in Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Or
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
works for me.
you get any replies to your telegrams?
Oh, me?
No, Juno.
Oh.
Oh, no. Nothing.
Suspect Clark and Marlowe may have something to do with that.
Well, one of them definitely did. Why Clark? What's Clark have to do with it?
Because he's the same.
Hmm. Did he also send them stuff? Okay.
Sorry, say again?
Did he also send them shit too?
Oh, probably.
Hmm.
See why I didn't get any telegrams back either.
That's just the thing about being a New Austin Marshal, I think. You have to be an antagonizing prick most of the time.
I don't think you have to be.
Apparently.
That was
I know. Yeah, I know.
facetious statement, Juno.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I don't think Rook is.
No, he's not. He doesn't give me that impression anyway.
Oh, and Gila.
That's right. He tried to
What the fuck
stab
that
Duke.
was.
Wow, that's rough. Why Duke? Did Duke try and steal his sheep?
No idea.
Wait, what was that?
I don't know. Oh, wagons.
Buggy? Who the fuck's in a buggy?
People ride in buggies. That newspaper guy Gus
I
rides
mean-
around in a buggy.
Who's... okay, never met him.
Oh. The newspaper reporter guy.
I don't live in Saint Denis. I don't meet newspaper
He
reporter
goes all
people.
over. He's not just in Saint Denis.
Think. Rodrigo has a buggy sometimes.
Does he? I've already seen him with the donkey. I'm gonna check my telegrams real quick while we go through here.
Yeah. I'm just going to telegrams and then grab a better coat. I like gloves.
Now, seeing as Lemoyne's here, they're probably all in Lemoyne.
More than likely.
Probably.
Josh has come through and let me know.
Oops, is telegramming me. Hello.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Doing well. How are y'all?
Not too bad.
Good to hear.
Oh boy. Oh.
Oh.
What do you know?
Interesting.
Hmm. I mean, neither of them are wanted, so.
Love that. Jasper fell into Lake Isabella.
Oh.
Oh, dear Lord.
Josh has
It was
seen
kinda
Lindsay on
funny.
Sunday by the River by Riggs.
Oh no.
So he promptly went back
River
to
by
Rome,
Riggs?
Pronghorn, dried
Yeah,
off,
Lindsay and
and
Sunday.
Okay, you
Just
hear those
them.
guys out
I
front?
bet.
Hmm?
They saw Olive up at Lake Isabella.
Duke's alive. I
Perfect.
don't know if you've been back there or not.
Perfect.
I was there when they finished up taking care of him.
Yeah. So. Luckily,
It's gonna take me
he's
too long
alive.
to get a jacket. Let's just go.
Hans
for the
is at
most part,
Wallace. Let's
he's-
swing by and grab him.
Yeah. Have you told him we're on the way?
Yeah.
He's waiting there anyway.
Okay.
Got it. I think Tyrell knows about it, but
Your Rex Wheeler fella?
yeah, we found might have found a trail up near Owengila. At least Conrad did, so we're gonna go up there and check it out.
I can't say I
Okay.
found a trail, but I found one random cod in a very strange location.
Y'all got some bounty hunters out there trying to help and get that bounty, so.
Yeah, I know. I've
Yeah.
already talked to one of them.
Alright. Oh, y'all be safe.
Come on.
All right, you too.
You too.
Be safe.
Have a good night.
Let's go, Jesse. Jesse.
You said they saw them at Isabella?
That's what they said. Isn't it, Jesse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not the telegram. Dude doesn't know. So it's in a town. The way we must like, just race up and nobody can ever keep up with us. Oh, it's not there. Hello.
grab a coat really quick.
Hmm.
Ah, welcome.
Hello.
Hello. God damn.
You just missed it. 3 individuals.
Fuck.
Don't know who exactly they were. One was about Olive's height, though, looking at me with binoculars.
Which way'd they go?
That's a very good question. I didn't exactly hear them depart because I'm pretty sure they saw me sitting there. They either departed towards Angela or back the way they came. Oh, by the way. Keep the change. I only have 10s on me.
Fair. Thanks,
Look,
Hans.
I tried. I didn't realize she was going to take my no for a yes.
Bunny Usatenko will always take no for a yes.
Well, now I know. I won't
Like
even
when
bring it
I
up
said,
next time.
no, don't stab me. That was not a yes. Just don't give her ideas. Any
Well,
ideas.
now I know.
Well,
but yeah,
Strawberry
they're
Law
the.
thinks Lake Isabella. I reckon they saw Olive up at Lake Isabella.
Hmm. Well, welcome to
And-
Wallace. They have an outfitter here.
Yeah, these two need coats. I just need to swing by Pronghorn. I got an outfit.
Alright, grab a coat then.
And what's your plan here?
Hold on. Let me wear the crim coat. That makes it look even more like. Doesn't look particularly warm. Guess that'll do. Oh, maybe the green. We like green. Yeah, that's nice. There we go.
Maybe, but again, there was you missed them by like 3 to 4 minutes.
Well,
It's-
they didn't go that way, which means they went towards Pronghorn or back up to
Yeah.
Coulter.
So it's up to you, Juno. Do you want me with you, or do you want me to stay here? Because I'm still not in the best of health, so I don't know how much help I will truly be,
How
other than just a
capable do you feel?
deterrence. Let's just say the wolves on the way here took more bullets than I thought necessary.
Okay. I'd rather have you scouting then, if that's alright.
All right. Then don't get shot.
Well,
Please.
if we do, we'll call you.
All right. If you do get shot, throw Tyrell in front of you, because how close are you to the cake?
7 to go.
I don't
There
know if
better
you can
be
survive
cake.
7 more.
I don't know either. The next one's 44. That feels auspicious.
Jesus Christ. You gotta stop getting shot.
Yeah.
I'll be here sitting right there being creepy, so
Okay.
if you need me.
I guess that's scouting of a kind.
That's,
Be safe,
that
Hans.
works. Hans being creepy. Okay. Love it.
My favorite Hans.
I quite literally grabbed the first jumper I saw, so don't look at me.
Could you consider a coat, maybe?
It's a jumper. It's thicker.
That is a coat.
It's also, it is a
It
coat.
works.
Fuck you, Tara.
Yes, it
Thank
works
you,
because it's
Jesse.
wool.
Jesse's got my back.
Clearly, you don't spend much time in Coulter.
No. Don't.
It's colder
I've got
than that.
a warm ass coat. It's colder than what you're wearing.
I know. I'm going by Pronghorn. It's fucking
What do I hear from
freezing
you?
up there. You what? You what?
So I don't want to hear it from you. You've got your arms out, your hands out. Oh, what a terrible time to receive a telegram. I guess I'm not reading that.
Probably check hanging dog.
What'd you say, Reese?
Should probably look at hanging dog on the way by.
Yeah.
Good point.
Vodden was trying to say hi.
Ah. He'll do that.
He just likes me.
I think I've discovered what it is with him, by the way. Because me and Doug went to go get one of his horses that he left in Ansburg, and he immediately freaked out when he saw the new horse. I think it's just new people and new horses. I think he's just not, you know, socialized.
Yeah,
Silly boy.
Who is
Once
not
he gets to know
socialized?
them. Oh, Sorden. I figured out why he freaks out sometimes. It's new people and it's new horses.
Ah.
Which is not ideal, but
Classy fella.
we could do some socialization with him and he'll be alright. Come on, you
Yeah.
good boy. Well, I'm sure they
let's
don't
see.
hear us coming.
No, not at all.
No sign of tracks coming into here.
Mm-mm.
No one's been here for a little while.
No.
Alrighty.
It's a problem.
Honestly, at
Oh,
this
it's
point,
great,
I'm
that'd
just
be good.
amazed that Strawberry Law didn't try and shoot him down or something, pretending they're being, you know, lawmen outside their jurisdiction as usual.
I guess they learned a lesson.
They were responsible and they told us about it. Oh, people up here. Have anyone come through here?
No, we're actually tracking Caldwell right now, and had to kill a few wolves.
He came this way?
Caldwell, he has what appear to be buggy tracks. They went north down through that forest down there, the burnt one.
Oh, okay.
But I was just checking Pronghorn to see if there's any activity here. Nothing. Zachariah got eaten up by them wolves. He ran off to the doctor's office to get healed.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
he's all right though. He never even fell unconscious. He just got bit up by them quite a bit.
Well, at least he's alright.
So you track whoever you're looking for this way.
I'm just following along with them.
Oh, all right. Lindsay Finch, Zachariah was telling me about him. Said that might be who you're looking for. Is it? Or you're not at
No.
liberty to say?
I think Juno would know more than me, and Reese and Ty.
We're not looking for Lindsay specific at the minute, but if you do see any groups of about 3 or more people, if you wouldn't mind letting one of us know, I'd appreciate it.
Well,
Lindsay could
Art-
potentially be with them, but he isn't right now, as far as we know.
all right.
Alrighty.
People we're looking for are around here, though, so be safe, alright?
All right.
You want to head up?
Yep, let's go.
Mm-hmm. I do not recognize you at all wearing that, Tyrell. It doesn't even look like you. It might be the beanie, but
disturbing.
It's just
Cold up there.
Oh, I know. I just doesn't look like you.
Maybe I could go in undercover then.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, no, you're
I'd
pretty
start
overcovered
talking.
right
I
now.
think they might figure it out.
Yeah.
Bad joke, Juno. Bad joke.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't even hear it.
I didn't hear shit. What'd you say this time?
You said you could go undercover, and I said I think you're overcovered right now.
One of us will be freezing when we get there, and one of us will be warm. Ish. Unless we're all just wolf food.
Yeah, we'll
No,
see.
Lord.
Distinct possibility. Or bear.
Be bear food, yeah. Big
Swear
enough.
to God, it's 2 bears and a pack of wolves, and we've barely made it 5 minutes into the forest.
It's.
But did we die, Tara?
Why you gotta say it like that, Juno?
What, the truth?
We ain't finished yet. We don't know.
In the first 30 seconds, we haven't died, so that is good.
Hey, you've never been shot in a posse that I've beat, so I think that counts as a good luck.
A good luck. A singular
A sense
good
of good
luck.
luck. A sign of good luck. Shut up, Reese.
I regret we didn't bring a medic.
I thought you were the medic guy.
Yeah, that only works if I'm not the one getting shot.
I
What
have a
she
dead
always
people medic
is.
on Telegram.
On stand.
Should we check here or just keep going straight?
Oh, look.
Take a look.
I imagine the wild horses will have been spooked away if they were here. Oh, they can't. I would think those wild horses would have been spooked away if they were here.
No, you're right.
Let's go.
Lead on into the cold. Please nobody
Beautiful.
fall off the mountain, okay?
I'm
You
not
get
to
shot,
remember
that's
which way
one
it is.
thing.
Promise that I won't fall off. I get
Falling off
lost
the
from
mountain's
the trail.
embarrassing. Oh god, she really does. She's been lost up here before.
Oh god.
Yeah, I find my way out eventually, though.
We
Yeah,
got a
that's the main
rope that
thing.
we can just tie to Jesse and keep her with us.
Perfect.
Also, like I always say, if we don't know where we are, then how can they know where we are?
That is true.
I don't always say that. This is in fact the first time I've said that, but
Okay, I was
I'm saying it
gonna
now.
ask
Gonna
for
say, when did-
clarification.
From
when
now
do you
on.
say that? That's your new thing? Okay.
yeah, that's my new thing.
Now, from now on, she always says it though, Reese.
I always say
Yeah.
that. I think this is the
There's a
way.
bounty camp too.
Hmm? Oh, Ken?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the one at the top of the mountain.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know that one. I only know Ken.
Is that here the one at the top of the mountain, or is it the other area? Snowy and there's bad people up there often. Am I? I don't know.
Right.
I know that one very well.
I don't know. I know New Austin. I don't do snow.
Cold enough for you yet?
Maybe. the fog again.
Time to get lost.
I think this is the way.
Reese, can you stay behind her so she can't get lost?
Exactly. Get lost.
I mean, we're all
rainbow.
following Juno technically, so we might all just get lost.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
Tara.
true. That's true.
No, it's not.
Is it?
You literally just said if you don't know where you're going, they don't know where you're going.
Yeah, it's a philosophy. I'm not gonna, I'm not lost. We're fine. I know where we are. The snow.
We're in the snow. Yep.
Yeah.
I know it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know where we
Yeah.
are. Do I?
She says
think
the
I do.
snow again.
I'm shooting her.
This should be where Coulter is, right around here. Totally. I know where I'm going. I know the way to Coulter, and only to Coulter.
Takolta and that is it.
I can go to Cairn.
Good job.
Thanks.
Anybody in here? Not currently, but they have been.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's KU.
Bunny.
Yeah.
What about the other building? Reese.
God damn it.
There's a pack of the cigarettes that Jesse smokes over by that fire. You know, the red rocket?
They haven't been gone long. Stove's still hot.
Hmm. I don't
Did
see
they
them
keep
to go to
going?
Cairn. I feel like there's no reason
Cairn?
for them to go to Cairn, is there, really?
Just a hideout somewhere further away than
guess.
here. Or Isabella.
That's yours. Where the fuck is...
I thought that was my horse, and then you just got on it with such confidence.
I really did, and I looked at it, I was like, that is not the right colour, but where the fuck...
I'm like whistling for my horse, like, what the fuck? Where's he going?
He didn't say.
Alright. I
That's it.
need to make sure that was just a deal.
Okay.
It was. Alright. What we
To
thinking?
Cairn, then. I'll have a look at my map, because it's foggy.
You know, assuming they're done out of the snow, but
Hmm?
What about that other ranch way up the back?
Oh, yeah. The one we checked before? For auto.
Yeah.
You wanna have a look up there
Yep,
too?
yep, yep.
We'll check Cairn first.
Alright. You lead.
Yep.
I marked the other one on my map, so
Ah, perfect.
I'll keep it on the compass.
Mm-hmm.
Keep Jesse with and keep Jesse inside at all times.
Hey, I could have been in my snow from Tempest Rim and damn near blended in up here.
Yeah, if I was riding one of my other horses, I blend in a little better, but this thing, Finley does not blend in snow, okay?
The
No.
Shadow kinda does.
That fucking sheep is booking it.
Oh, yeah. I can't fucking see. God, I hate the fog.
Anything?
No. Let's try the ranch.
Try the other
You
ranch.
said you got
What's
it?
that ranch called?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think we gotta go back though. There's a mountain
Yeah,
in the
yeah, yeah.
way.
You've got it on your map though, right?
Yep, yep.
Okay.
Those two with us?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. I see
Okay.
him.
Yes, yes they are. Nope. Fucking hill.
That's a rock.
My compass was pointing right at the rock, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I hate fog.
Me too.
There we go. Now I can see a path.
And they made it too.
Hey, we're all still here. This is great.
We're doing so good.
We're so clever and
Mhm.
organized.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so proud of us.
Look at us go.
Going right.
Wonder what that telegram was. It's bothering me. Juno doesn't know she has it, so.
So if we find them, what's the play?
Depends how many there are, I think. I mean, if it's still the same 3, then I think we're fine as 4, but any more than that, and I would be worrying. Given their propensity. We could see if we can, you know, see who we can go find.
My map's pointing us this way. I hate this. This seems bad
Yeah.
because I can't
Yeah.
see a goddamn thing. But okay,
So you're
there's
running
the
towards a
cliff.
rock currently. Yep, there you go.
There we go. There's the gap in the rock I was looking for.
Hey. Is Jesse with us? Yes, I see her. way further onwards than I thought it was. Okay, hello.
Hello, this is the wrong way.
What do you mean this is the way?
We just went around the back way.
Oh, it's there.
Not bad. It's clear.
Hmm. What the fuck the moon doing? Moon? Hello? What the fuck? I don't think the moon's supposed to do that. Hmm. Huh.
Nope.
No sign?
Nothing here.
Hmm.
So many of them. There'd be sign if they'd even been here.
Yeah, no, they would. I guess it's just Coulter that they're using for now then. They must have just
Not
come
enough
down.
sign down there though.
I mean, I saw Jesse's cigarettes and I saw multiple sets of boot prints. I don't know how much more sign there would be. Maybe they don't stay there for long periods. Maybe they just, you know, hide out and then piss off. The moon! I love the moon! If it lets you, check that clip in here because I love that clip. The moon.
Strawberry folks saw her at Lake Isabella.
Mm-hmm.
Mount Hagen's a possibility.
Well, I can try.
Yeah.
Or if not Mount Hagen, there's a couple of cabins along the edge there. On the cliffside.
There's also, I mean, the cabin on that lake itself, right? Too.
Yeah.
We didn't go past there, we went around the other way, so.
Checking
left
Reese was
Reese
still with us.
behind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's catching.
I was looking. I was looking.
It'd be so nice if they could build a telegram station out here and we could reach out and ask Hans if
God.
he's seen anyone.
Yeah. Imagine running the
Yes.
telegram wires up here though. That'd be a nightmare.
It's like the whole world disappears in this fog.
Did you mean to just send Asterisk Pagey, or did it not let you send the thing?
We could ride right by them in this fog and have no idea.
I can just about see the tracks below my feet, and that is it.
Yeah.
Whoa, I'm on a rock now.
Bumped into whom, so.
Over this
Jesus,
way.
this is what I get for following Juno.
I'm on the trail. What do you want?
Except when you were on a rock, and then in
You
some
were
trees.
also on a rock. I don't want to hear it from you.
It's just
Because
a
I
little-
That's
No,
what I'm
earlier.
saying. I
Earlier you were
followed
missing
you
Jesse.
and went
Yes.
Or Jesse.
out of the mist. She shall appear.
To Isabella then. Oh, I didn't let you. Rip. I could mod you and then you could. Hold on. Alright, ready? I'm just going, they'll fucking follow. There you go. Yay, there you go. Now it lets you. At some point I know you can do VIPs and I think you can set them so that they can do links and stuff. I'll have to, when that's a thing, I can do that for you. Ooh, the moon. Why does it have to be foggy? Every time we want to do something, it's always foggy.
That's how they stay hidden and keep us employed. I mean, busy.
Need to get back up on the upper pass, don't we?
Yeah, this works. Yeah, we'll have to circle.
We have to go
Yeah,
right
it's
down
fine.
here, right?
Right.
See that on the hill right in front of us? Those buildings?
That's Hagen.
That's Mount
Oh,
Hagen.
those. Mm. Oh, is that what you meant by the other bounty spot?
Yeah.
We can go right
okay.
and hook up there, can't we? Go across Isabella.
Sure.
That's more of a question than anything, but we'll go for it.
There was no inflection indicating a question. That was very
No.
much a statement.
Yeah. I'm really
You kind
bad
of asked the
at,
question, and that's why I said sure.
I'm bad at talking, in case anybody hasn't realized that by now.
Why did they both... Yeah, what were you saying about me and Rock?
I followed him this time.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything at all down that way?
Couple of
I'm
cabins.
getting a map out.
Alright. I might as well go up and check this way first.
I have the waymarks to a campus behind us if you want to have a look at that.
Yeah, let's go.
Part of a carcass here on the ground.
What is it?
Part of a carcass or something.
Huh. Yeah.
Wolf, maybe.
Soda. It's fine. Get you out of the ice. There you go. Good boy.
Is this a road?
Hmm.
Did you say his
There's a camp just up here.
I did say that. This way. Oh yeah. I forgot.
What did you forget?
Swear to God, Juno, I'm shoving you off this mountain.
Whoop.
Oh my god.
That's fine.
Deserved.
I don't think you need to shove her. I think she's gonna fall.
I can hear you.
He would go down there on foot.
Yeah, you would.
Uh-huh.
They're down there,
Where?
down the mountain, below us. See that fire? They just looked up and saw me.
What fire?
Or lamplight, whatever.
Oh, the lantern. Yeah, I see it. I don't see them though.
Nope, they were there and they just went back under the edge of the rock.
How many?
Saw at least 4.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
If I had to guess, I would have say I saw Olive's hat.
If Olive's there, they're not coming in nice, so they do that.
What
Know
is
how
it?
to get down there.
This way, I think.
We can get down this way. But what's happening?
They're down there. See the lamp light down there? Oh god. Chill out.
Can we go down this way?
What? Enough.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dying.
Yes.
And
Be
I can go
careful.
down extra fast.
How bad are you hurt?
I'm alright.
Are you?
Yeah, just bruised if anything.
Mm-hmm. See what we can see
I
from here.
rolled.
Love those. I don't see anyone. Where's Ty? See him?
I think they've got. Is there a mine or something down there?
I think
Hold on,
there
let me go
is.
map.
I think they've
We
gone
can't. We
in.
can't
Hold
run
on,
into mine. There's absolutely no way. Yeah, there is. We can't push into a mine. That's just death.
Yeah, and they can't come out though.
No, they can't.
Chance
wanna
for
stick 'em out for a bit?
conversation.
Mm-hmm. See if we can get up on this rock, maybe. I still don't see anything.
They must have gone in the mine.
Yeah, no, but I'm just trying to get somewhere where we can sit and get a good look.
Mm-hmm.
We could literally just sit on the end of this cliff if you want. If that gives us a good view. What say we make camp here? What do you think?
Don't see horses.
No, that's true. Could they have put the horses in the cabin? In the cave, even?
I don't know, but there were people for sure.
You definitely saw people.
Oh yeah, they looked right up
Okay.
at me. I wasn't expecting to see people, but there were definitely people down there. Unless they're keeping the horses further away or in the mine. Can you put the horses go
That's
in
what I was
that
just saying.
mine?
I don't know if they will go in. I don't know how far
I
they
think
will
they'll
go in.
spook. I don't like they go in.
I don't think so. In which case, where are their horses? And have they already fled? I don't see horse tracks.
I would see them in the snow if they were up here.
I see a horse.
Where?
Straight over the boxes. That is a red Turkmen.
Where? I don't see it.
Oh yeah, down below.
Like, look straight at the boxes in front of us that are by
The box
themselves
with the
here.
lantern on it behind the trees.
It's in
Oh,
between two
I see it.
trees. Red
You're right.
Turk.
That means they have to
Damn,
get
man.
there in order to leave, so they're still in there.
Well, we know where they
Now,
are.
do we want to wait, or do we want to go and talk? Because they have, if we walk into there, they have all of the advantage.
Oh,
So-
we don't go inside for sure.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
but
Yeah, do we want to just wait here? We could be waiting a while, is what I'm saying.
could be. They could outweight us. Do we want some backup?
Yes. I was going to say, does somebody want to go down to Wallace and see if they can telegram anybody to come with?
Trying to think of how to get down there easy for me.
God, for a telegram station up here. Jesus.
Oh, now it's not a crazy idea.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't a great... I'm just saying that it would be insane to do, but if they could do it, if they could get those poles up there, that would be incredible.
I wonder how many people we got down there.
Hmm?
I said, I'm wondering how many people they could possibly have. I see one horse.
One horse, yeah.
Doesn't mean that there aren't more horses.
No,
but
they could be around the side.
If so, well,
Tell you
Yeah,
what,
they could all be down
somebody-
below that ridge that we can't see.
yeah. Does somebody want to see if they can go around the side and then up on that? See the little outcrop there? The bit where you would be higher?
I can try.
See if you can get there. See
Fall.
if you can see any more horses. If you see a person, come straight back.
If you see more horses, Light your lantern down there. We'll see you, but they won't.
Hmm.
Down by the Red Turkoman, they won't see you from the mine, but we can.
Yeah.
Yeah. In order to get down there, I'm going to have to get a little bit
We could also
closer to the
move their
mine.
horses potentially if
So-
we can to see how many there are first.
Let me trying to map out the safest way down.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I have to go down right in front of us and go to the right.
Yes. Yeah. Left, down, and then all the way around to the right.
Do you want me to get the long gun, Juno?
Yeah.
All right.
Have you got one on you?
Yeah, on the horse.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, I don't see Reese anymore. Fuck. I was gonna go to sleep, but yeah. I mean, we could be waiting a while for them to come out, but because we can't push in there, that's actual suicide. But we might be able to engineer a situation where we can maybe get him, because that's her horse. That is absolutely Scarlett's horse. Which means she is in there. We know she's very fond of that horse. We don't know how fond, but we know she's pretty fond of it. I don't think she's leaving it behind. I don't see Reese anymore, which is scaring me. You see Reese?
No.
Okay, I'm trying to keep an eye on the entrance. Hmm. There he is. He looks hurt though. He might have fallen.
Oh no.
Any sign?
No, I'm just watching Reese as he goes around. I think he might have fallen at some stage, but he's up. He's running. See him?
Okay. I can strap him up if he gets up here.
Alright.
See him when he
You
comes
keep an eye
by.
on him, I'll keep an eye on the entrance.
Alright.
Is there another way out of that mine?
That's what I was wondering.
Jesse, can you have a look at the map? Do you have a map on you?
Yeah, let me look.
Thank you.
Okay, he's going closer.
Okay.
I lost sight of him behind the rocks, but
Mm-hmm. If and when it comes to it, Ty, hat off is a signal, okay?
understood. Understood. It's your show. I'll let you do all the talking.
I don't recall that there is, but I do remember there being I think there was a gap in this one, so they
I'm
might
bricking
be able
it.
A
to.
gap?
I don't remember where. Yeah, I've explored some of the cave systems a little bit, not heavily though.
I am fucking bricking it, because I'm gonna have to lead this. especially if Tyrell's going to be on the fucking long rifle on the scoped.
He's
Which means
running.
I'm going to have to. Huh?
Why is he running? Reese is running back.
Yeah, he ran all the way there, so he probably just.
Okay. Just checking they ain't climbing up above us or something too.
Mm-hmm. Good idea. Based on what Reese says here, if there's too many of them, I think we send somebody off to go telegram.
Mm-hmm.
See anything?
There's one horse.
Just Scarlet's?
Just that one horse. I can't tell for certain if it's Scarlet's.
You think
There's gotta
you saw
be
4
more
people,
horses.
Tyrell?
I swear I looked down, I saw one, and another one next to them, and then I swear 2 more came out and then ran back in.
Okay.
I mean, I could have missed them. They could be farther up the
Further
way,
around, or
but I didn't see any.
They also could have
Okay.
left on those horses and left this one behind, but from what we know of Scarlet, I don't think she would leave this horse behind.
yeah, she would.
If that is hers.
Have any other rhythms, red Turkmans yet that we know of?
Not that I know of.
Not that we know of, no. The case file, it's only her.
Okay.
And it says that she's particularly fond of it, so that's what leads me to believe that she must still be here. I don't think she'd leave it behind.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Want me to take a look at that?
If you don't mind.
Shit, man, what do we do? We can't go in there. That's funneling. That's not a good idea.
How badly did you fall?
Well, I
Let me
slipped
wrap
going
some-
down.
Okay, I'm gonna wrap some bandage around it. Hopefully that holds it up. I don't think it's broken, but it looks like it's gonna be so.
Don't feel broken, but it definitely hurts.
They've picked a really fucking good place to hide out.
Yeah, they did.
Thing is, we can't get any better sight without funneling ourselves, and I don't like that. And it doesn't give you a clear shot anymore.
Well, question is, do we risk making ourselves 3 and sending someone back down for backup? If so, who?
Hmm.
Just gonna put some around both your ankles as well, because I don't want you.
We
not
know
being
Scarlet.
able to walk out.
We're heavily presuming Olive, right? Do we have any idea
Couldn't
of the
say
other
for
2?
sure.
No,
I
but
mean,
we're
I saw
presuming Olive because she
Scarlet
was
with
seen
Ike
around,
and-
right?
Yeah, I saw Scarlet with Ike and Cole. No, Carter earlier.
Scarlet, Ike, Carter, Olive is what we're particularly, like, presumably looking at here.
I see Carter and Olive together sometimes, and I've seen today Scarlet with Ike and Cole. So that could be the 4 if it was Olive I saw.
Hmm.
Or all 8 of them could be in there for all we know. Just, I don't know where the horses would be.
Yeah, that's the bit that's confusing me. The fact that we only see one horse. Someone keep an eye on entrance while I look at the map.
Step back from the edge. Oh, never mind.
Okay, yeah, Wallace is not that far. If we can send somebody, then I think we'd be more comfortable going in. Not in, but to the entrance and shouting, I think.
How do you feel about making the run to Wallace, Jesse?
On the walls?
Are you
I can
confident
probably
you
do
can get
her.
there and back?
I should be able to. Not hard.
All right, give it a go.
Alrighty.
Okay, fast as you can, yeah? Be safe.
Telegram everyone and
Okay.
anyone you can think of.
I think they would have checked at least once, though, that we were gone. Reese, when you were going around the side, you didn't see any way that you could stand to look into the cave, did you?
No.
Hmm.
Now, we've got this river running down beside it.
Hmm.
They possibly could have gone out of the cave to the left a bit if we're facing towards the
Around
river
that
and
edge
gone
of the
up.
rock there.
I can go down around more, but it had taken me so long as it was, I wanted to come back up to you guys.
Yeah.
But I can go back down and scope around the side completely and see
Yeah, okay.
while we wait.
If you're happy to, go for it.
Be safer.
Don't fall again. He's looking. Does he see something, or is he just checking? I guess he's just checking. Keep thinking that's a horse, it's just fucking light.
And we know Lindsay and them aren't there either.
Hmm. Lindsay and Sunday have been
Doesn't
seen
mean they're
together
not-
today.
Doesn't mean they might not come back at some point, and if so, from where?
Yeah. Oh god, I hope.
Did he fall again?
Did he fall again? I think he did. God damn it.
I said be safer.
I want to move that horse if we can.
Okay.
We'll wait for Reese, but if that's their only way of escape, then that needs to not be there. Is that wild?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Movement caught my eye too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is, up on the ledge. He's looking.
I don't fucking see him. Oh, there he is. Who's that?
What?
There's people down there, don't you see? Or is that a person?
Where?
Thought I saw dead ahead, just past where Reese is. I don't see him anymore. They've too far away. It might have been an animal. I don't think it was though. That was a very odd. Yeah, it might have been that deer. I don't think it was. It just moved very oddly. Reese would have seen it if it was a person, so we'll see. What a
He
fucking
just
weird.
went down and closer. Not further away.
Yeah, so he must. Yeah, they didn't see it, or it wasn't a person.
See a deer way across the other side. Reese is going for the horse.
No. I should have told him to move it. I should have told him to move it while he was there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Any thought? Any plan?
I'm currently debating with the horse. We know she's very attached to it, but is she the kind of attached where any, so much as moving it, let alone potentially bargaining with it, would be,
Yeah, she's gonna shoot you.
close to shoot, yeah. Or whether, it would make her more likely to turn herself in, but I don't think it would.
I feel like she's the kind of committed to her horse where it's to touch my horse and I'll go crazy and shoot everybody.
Yeah, because otherwise I would have taken it around and said, we'll tell you where your horse is. Turn yourself in, we'll tell you where your horse is fine. That sort of thing. But I think she would shoot us. Based on what we know. I'm also worried that they've come out of the top there. Or wherever it is.
That's what I keep looking at. I don't know if you can. I heard something just break. Did you hear that?
No.
Oh, it might have been. There's a bird down there. Maybe it broke something. I wish I knew the mines. I don't know the mines.
Yeah, me too. I've never been up there. I just feel like if they were in there, they'd have come out to check if we were still here by now. But also, equally, that horse is still there, so they are here. Or they have been. Unless she's not as attached to it as we think she is. Yeah.
Oh, there's no way she'd leave that horse.
It's just odd to me that they haven't come out and checked if we're still here.
Maybe they think I didn't see them?
Maybe. Or maybe they didn't recognize
Like-
you. Ty, look what you're wearing. They might not have recognized you. Did you have the beanie on?
It's true. Can't remember.
There's every possibility they
Maybe
didn't know
not.
who you were.
It's
I didn't
true.
even think of that. They might not have even known who you were. Where is Reese going? There he goes.
He doesn't have a hat on. He fell again.
Oh, I thought I saw his hat on.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just a trick of the moonlight.
If there's enough of us, and if it comes to having to go in to flush them out, I do not want to do that. But if it comes to it for whatever reason, if there's enough of us, we can get a group on each entrance. Meet in the middle.
Is there another entrance?
If there is one, I don't know. Hopefully they know. Because unless they're sat right in that entrance there, in which case we're funneling ourselves, we're all funneled, does that make sense? If they're right in the entrance, we're the only ones at a disadvantage, but if we go in and they're right at the very end of the cave, they've got nowhere to go. At least that's how... Oh god, Reese. I don't know, what do you think?
Yeah, no, that would be good to cover an exit if there is one.
Yeah, I mean, if it comes to it and we can get like, 4 or 5 more. Well, not 5 more, but 5. There's 4 of them in there. I mean, we could have a couple more, 3, 4 more. We would split into 2 and meet in the middle. If there are 2 entrances. He appears to be falling down the mountain again. I appreciate his dedication to crouching and sneaking along after he's just fallen down. Oh, he's running.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Anything?
Okay.
Are you okay? I
Yeah.
think you fell about 8 times. Are you good?
Tired. Okay. Yes, there have been a lot of horses here. There's currently only one. Looks like maybe 6, 7 horses at some point. There's
Oh,
lots
shit.
of prints. At least 5, I'd say more, up to 7 footprints head up into the mines.
Jesus.
But there's no more horses, so
Oh,
they've...
Ryder.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's
Is
Hans.
that Hans? Yes, it is.
Is that Hans?
It's Hans.
Oh,
I
thank
think.
God. Please be Hans.
I hope it's Hans.
Oh, about to find out.
Hans?
Hello.
You might
Hello.
want to dismount. We think they're in the mine.
Yeah.
How many do you think are in the mine?
Uncertain.
You said he thinks he saw 4, but there have been more previously here. But we only see 1 horse, so we're not sure.
I guess he's also bringing Zachariah up here, so how do you want to play it?
Right. Okay.
Strawberry?
Mm-hmm.
The one with the... What?
Oh, God.
I'd
Okay.
really rather not do that, but
Would you
okay.
like me to go in? They're less likely to shoot me.
Do you know if there's a second entrance to this mine, Hans?
There is not.
There's not. Okay.
It is very
That
much a
changes
dead end.
things. Okay.
There is
no
only
way.
the one
If you
horse.
saw 4 people and only 1 horse, that could only mean one of 2 things.
Hmm.
Either people have gone to bed and horses have gone to hide, or
Oh, I didn't consider
they've
that.
already left.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the horse that we can see there is Scarlet's, and we don't think she's the type to leave her horse behind, so we think Scarlet is in there. Maybe she's sleeping, but she is in there, we think.
My offer still stands. It's up to you, though.
If someone's going in there,
1,
then
2,
it needs to
3,
be
4.
all of us. No.
Yeah, no, it would have to be all of us. We're not sending one person. Absolutely not.
Probably for the best. I actually don't have a lantern on me. I need someone to give me one.
My God, Hans.
Don't tell the others.
Don't tell Armstrong.
Usually,
tell
all my
Armstrong.
horses will have a lantern on them, but this is the first time I've ridden this horse in a while. And the only thing on here is... Oh! Never mind. We're good.
Is Jessie on her way?
Supposedly. Yes.
Okay. Do you know roughly how long?
She's waiting on Zachariah, and he said he wanted to go get a quote-unquote better horse, so I'm not sure.
Means he went to Pronghorn, I guess.
Pronghorn's on the way, so it shouldn't be too long, but I mean, you wouldn't think they'd been
I
much longer
saw
behind
them
you.
from up top, Hans, and I'm fairly certain they doubled back and went inside rather than out.
Hmm.
They ran toward the mountain, not away from it.
But then, why the lack of horses?
Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. How can there be 4 people and 1 horse?
People aren't just going to be waltzing up here on foot. I mean, hell.
No.
I certainly couldn't have waltzed up here.
Mm-mm. I think when they get back here, we can see about getting closer and then potentially walking in. But
How do I get to where you are, by the way?
Reese, how did you get up from there?
From there,
Should I figure it out and just risk falling off the side of the
No,
mountain?
he's showing you.
No,
He's showing you. He's coming around to
Reese
show
will
you now.
fall off and show you which way not to go.
that's my goal. You don't have to go down. To get
I
it.
am?
I think you go down and back
Yeah,
around.
go down behind yourself and around the side.
Or you can
I think,
try to climb up. Yeah.
I think Adel can do it. I would move if I were you, though.
Yep.
Please don't fall. Okay.
Nice.
Nobody died. Good start.
I have to say, this weather is not helping.
Hmm.
Fairly certain there's some sort of still going out at the front. I could see it when I got closer.
When you went around the side, could you see? You looked inwards. Could you see anything
I can
from?
see just into the mouth of mine. There's nobody right at the mouth.
Yeah.
I can't
Okay.
see in at all.
Because that's my main worry, right? Is if up, behind. Is that Jesse?
Potentially.
Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, my worry is they're right in the mouth. If they're right in the mouth, then we funnel ourselves to get them. But if otherwise, like I was saying to Tyrell, they've dead-ended themselves. If they're not right at the mouth, or just before it.
I think I can get cover behind that box with the lantern on it, just down there.
Yeah.
It's good cover.
Mm-hmm. You want to make your way down
Is that-
there, and we'll see if we can get closer and have a look.
All right.
There is also something I can do that might make people, if there's anyone there, absolutely
Mhm.
panic. But it's very loud and
Is it
might
shooting the
destroy
tin
buildings.
can down
Shoot
there?
the fucking...
Not the tin can, The red boxes that are usually in that building below us.
Oh.
That I like that. I was funnily enough thinking a very similar thing, but all right, I'm gonna get to the box. You make your move, Juno. It's all on you, but I'll keep you covered.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hmm?
I said alrighty.
Yeah. I really wish we could see in. Let's see if we can get close. See what we can see.
Alright.
Go down some.
Why does it have to be angled that way?
First things first. Oh,
He's
good.
gonna
it's
shoot
locked.
it, is he?
You good to call out to them, Juno, or would you rather have someone else do it?
Hold on. What is this?
There's a lot of tracks here.
See anything inside the house? I say house, shack.
Oh. Lots of bedrolls in here.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
There's every possibility that it's just Scarlet left in there.
Oh boy.
If it's just Scarlet, I mean, I have a relatively okay relationship with her.
Do you?
And she, yeah, I mean, she knows me as captain of the Rangers, not Marshal. I mean, I'm not Marshal, so I can.
Mm-hmm.
I just talked to Olive Jackson today and up at Lake Isabella, and introduced myself as such. So I don't mind walking in there, just acting like I just playing dumb. If they, I mean, I'll protect myself if I have to, but I can maybe convince them to come out.
I don't want to put you in. Is
I
it
put
just you that knows
myself
him?
in. I mean, yeah, I don't. I mean, everybody else here's a marshal, and they know that.
Yes.
And they know me as the friendly ranger that tends to stop by and say hello. I don't think they'd be I don't think they'd shoot me right off the bat.
Hmm.
Just play it off as, hey, I saw her bedrolls in here, just making sure you're all right. Just play it off as
Okay.
that.
Don't go too far. Don't go out of shout range. Make sure I can hear you. And we'll see if you can see anybody.
All right.
Reese, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Go get Taro. Tell him to come with us. He's gonna be useless on that. Anything?
No one talk back. There's 2 sets of tracks heading farther into the cave.
Okay. I think we can try.
Man, we got enough people here, I think.
Yep. Where's Ty?
Mm,
On the
right there.
hill.
Are we now? I gotta ask: Are we shooting first, asking questions later, or are we trying
No.
to apprehend them?
No.
All right.
That is never what
That-
we're doing.
That's not how I operate.
That is never ever what we're doing.
Well, with Scarlet, it wouldn't shock me. He tends to shoot first and ask questions later, at least in my experience.
She's not a marshal, Zachariah.
I'm aware. But sometimes you have to have that same energy against them. Just saying. Hit here to the right.
Around here. Does that lead far down that side? Hello?
Tracks go this way.
No idea.
They're definitely putting themselves in sequestered areas.
Mm-hmm.
They are.
Looks like they've all
Ah,
got little bedrooms, makeshift bedrooms.
Sunday's been here.
Sunday in a cave.
Unless the silver foil cigarettes are not her.
Oh no,
I'm
that
pretty
is
sure
her.
she's the one that smokes them, isn't she?
Yeah, she does. Oh yeah.
What do we have back here? Nothing. Alright.
Jesus. This is twisty as hell.
Well, you don't like exploring deep holes?
No.
I don't think that's my
No.
job.
No.
I can't fucking see.
So they're just camping out in here for some reason?
Seems like it. We saw sign of them up at Coulter too, but I guess they chose here tonight.
Yeah. Well,
Can't see.
I've been thinking they're probably up at Coulter. There's been multiple tracks around my ranch.
Hmm.
Just curiosity going up there. I mean, I had an interaction with a group up there that
Right here.
had decided that they'd
Oh, lovely. It splits again.
Mm-hmm. I think that up and back around.
I think that's the entirety of the mine system then.
Well, shit. I guess the ones that were here probably laid their heads down. They must not have seen who we were.
Alright. Well, good to keep an eye on this place though.
Mm-hmm. There's another one.
Oh, would you look at that?
What?
Anything special about this one?
Weasley Wiz Gunther.
Uh-huh.
Now, I think my glasses are foggy, but what are you seeing that I'm not? Ah, lovely.
I see sign of Scarlet though.
Oh, me either.
Other than
That's
the
what-
horse.
Other than the horse.
The horse.
So, how many bedrolls were counted?
3,
Oh, someone's
4.
here too.
We're
Two
inside,
in here
another
and
couple
two down the
outside.
Yeah, maybe 5.
One more here. 5.
We got that one outside there in that building. In total,
6.
yeah.
Hey,
Damn it, man.
it's probably pertinent. There's a few locals in the shop in Strawberry talking about a long blonde-haired man buying a big warm coat and a woman who seemed to have fallen through the ice. Long blonde-haired man. I mean, kind of sounds like. I mean, I always think Jesse whenever hear that.
Hmm.
So I mean that might be the case.
Possible.
How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4,
no.
6, I think.
Did you say this is an olive green fabric?
Is she that on the nose about it?
Where?
Here in the doorway. Call on the door.
Maybe.
Maybe.
If it's just threads, it's really a little hard to tell. Just green.
There's 3 sleeping spots in here, and there's a tent out back.
So at the very least, 9 people were here, based on the
Yep.
count. Then.
And this seems like where Jesse might be sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
Not exactly Red Rocket, but looks like a similar pack. If it
all
was
still
them
there.
and they saw us coming, where would they have ridden off to?
Well, why don't
I
we
just-
keep to the same arrangement then? I will keep an eye out while you try to be the big scary group running about.
If you don't
Unless
mind.
you're good for the day.
I'm fine, but it's up to everybody else if they're okay.
Yeah. I got another
Hi,
hour
you're
of
fri-
riding around in me.
Alright.
Reese?
Then. Alright. You all go to Riggs. I will. If you're heading south, I'll head east.
Okay.
Where's my horse again?
Up on the hill.
Up on the hill. over
Oh, please don't take the way I think you're going to take.
there. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Please be smart. Please be smart. Please be smart.
Please be smart. Please be smart.
Come on.
What are the
I love
odds
it at the same
that they'd
time.
make a run for Shea Porter again?
No, they
Certainly
know
a
we
place
know
I can check
people
on my
are-
way east.
It's worth a look, but
Open window up there at Shea Porter. Conrad and I were on a trail ride and we found that.
what did
That's
you
why
find?
there was a broken window up at Shea Porter probably a week ago, 5 days ago, something like that.
Alright.
Just thinking, if
Say.
we were fleeing from here, which way would we flee? That's all.
Down the mountain towards I'm just thinking definitely down the mountain towards east. Path of least resistance. Shea Porter is that way.
What about Cattail?
That could be a thought too.
That group has used
Alright.
it there before.
Well, I'm
Sorry.
gonna go to Shea Porter and go along the Devil's Backbone, and
Okay.
I'll report back in from Ansbeck. If I don't, well, it means I found them.
Okay. Be safe.
As in,
Oh.
like, headlong found them.
Yes, be safe, please.
I'll try.
Then we'll have to go hopefully pull his alive body out of there.
Where's Soda? There he is. Where the fuck did she get Zachariah? Ball people. I just really did not think that she would leave her horse behind. That is a shock.
So we can leave the snow now, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, Sordon. Alright. Yeah, we can leave this now. I'm thinking cattail.
How dare they?
Oh my god, he does not want to go past that rock. I'm so sorry. Come on, you can do it. There you go, boy. Jesus Christ. You silly boy. I did not think Scarlet would leave her horse behind, I'll be honest. That is a shock.
Well, one thing is, it might mean she's sleeping.
Yeah. Could have been asleep in there, I suppose.
Hiding in one of those little alcoves, you never know.
Hmm.
I think you're right. I don't think she'd leave it behind.
No, I don't think so.
Which means the ones I saw were... Oh, there's more there somewhere.
Which also means they did not recognize you. I don't
Yeah.
think they would have all gone to bed if they'd recognized you.
I don't think... I'm sure some of them left.
You think they left? You didn't think they went to bed?
Yeah. I think they left. If
Hmm.
the horses wouldn't have gone and hidden that quickly, I don't think.
No, that's true.
The Scarlet's
Also-
to still be there. I think she might be the one that's asleep.
Yeah. No, you're probably right.
Which I
I imagine maybe
think-
they hitched theirs elsewhere and hers was inaccessible.
Maybe.
Maybe they couldn't get to it without running into us, and that was the... We can come back here in a little... That way we'll know.
Hmm.
I feel like she'd come back for it.
It wasn't there when we left.
It wasn't there when we left?
Don't believe so, no.
Alright. Okay, so Scarlet's probably asleep in that cave then, and...
And the others took off.
Yeah,
They probably doubled back to yell a warning, and
most likely.
I dare say there was no more sign of people at Wallace.
That's... Doug.
That's a dog.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. It was a fucking bear down the hill over there.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. He didn't hit me. Will you help me?
When you arrive on scene and find the coroner standing over a dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Probably the best person you want to find over a body.
Yeah.
Where do you want him?
I don't know. I just found them. Well, I watched them die.
Jesus. Well, at least the report's gonna be easy. You watched him die.
I ain't a criminal. I ain't writing a report. I just got to get him to an undertaker.
Fair enough.
Oh dear
Wow.
lord.
Oh, Ty.
Asshole.
Oh no.
That's for two. Why'd you do that?
Hey, it's okay. Alright.
Damn it.
Alright.
Just putting the body on the goddamn horse.
God damn, Taro.
Alright.
I had a response back from Bundy as well.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah?
yeah?
Yep.
What's he seen? Anything?
No, he says he's on the move.
Just bought this goddamn shit.
Try to keep in tabs with telegrams. Otherwise, I told him you said we were heading towards Riggs next, right?
Are we?
I want to check Cattail, but
Cattail?
Okay.
Well, let me telegram him, tell
You
him that
got
we're
a
heading
do
there.
it now then.
bandage or two,
Yeah, I got plenty. Here, let's move away from my horse.
please, for the love of God.
Let's get back on the
Juno.
horse, actually.
My God.
Gonna stand here that's in the middle of no horses anywhere around me.
I mean, I can just back buck right up to you. There's a bear corpse about 20 feet behind you if you want to cuddle up to it.
Are you sure that bear is dead?
Yeah. I think it's your eyes, man. Shot it myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna need to split off and go to bed.
Yeah, okay. You'd be safe.
Yeah, you want to.
Yeah, be
Mhm.
safe, Reese. Don't let us catch you still up in 3 hours.
I will not be.
He's going to bed with Josh.
You know.
Wow, you just say it out bluntly like that.
Excuse me?
Have you ever known me not to?
I think you heard her. I think we all
You heard
her,
me.
Let's be
Would
honest.
you like me to repeat it?
Yeah.
I can repeat it if you like.
No, I'm good.
Yeah?
Ariel, don't get 44 without me. I'll be really mad.
Okay. Okay.
Be
Be
safe,
safe,
Reese.
Reese.
Even my
Say
horse
hi to
doesn't do him in
Josh.
first.
Don't forget to tell them about the bathtub.
The bathtub? The thing
Oh,
we saw in
yeah.
Rose?
We found
Yeah.
it's in Tumbleweed. Not Tumbleweed, Armadillo.
It's in, why is that not, that's not surprising.
Yeah.
So what's all this about?
Scarlet.
Oh.
We saw her. We found where they've been staying, but I think she went to bed where we found them. We staked it out for a bit and nobody came back out. We think the others ran off. We don't know how many. I think, Carter, Olive. Who was it? Carter, Olive, and who?
Don't know. Could have been Cole
Cole.
or
was it?
Ike.
No,
Ike and
It was
Carter
Ike.
were with Olive earlier.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You want to come with?
Anybody else still need help? Sure.
Yeah.
Why not? I'm sorry, did you say Cole?
Maybe.
There's a Cole Buzzard that's wanted in Strawberry.
That'd be the guy.
That Cole. That's the one.
Anyone got just a regular old rifle round?
Yes.
Just one.
Just one?
Yeah.
Pretty please, and thank you.
I've got an express one. Is that okay?
That's alright. I'd fix the problem.
Okay.
Just have to unjam my scoped rifle. Right, Cattail Pond first.
Yep.
Lead on.
Is the fine gonna be the value of every egg? Fees. Plus cleaning fees. How much are those gonna amount to?
First one was a tall, heel-wearing blonde.
Hmm.
Not Hans.
Tall heel wearing.
He's not tall.
He's not tall. He may wear heels from time to time, but he's definitely not tall.
It's not blonde either.
Somebody coming in here with me, or am I heading into the speakeasy alone by
We
myself?
going in? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I will go in. I was not aware we were going in.
Else wouldn't be here.
The corner.
No one wants to talk, huh? Nobody at
Mm-mm.
all. What a surprise.
Riggs then?
Yeah, which way was Hans going?
Towards
Ansburg.
the east. Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna telegram us when he gets to Ansburg, or if he won't if he dies.
He won't if he dies. Okay, that's great.
Yeah. He made sure to specify that to me, that if he didn't telegram me that he was dead, well, that he'd met them head on, but I mean, we can interpret that however we like.
Oh, where are you going there, lady?
Well, this is what I'll split off from y'all. I'm gonna go to Pronghorn.
Okay.
So y'all stay safe, and if Han needs search and rescue, just let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You be safe.
Yeah, if any of your ranch hands have seen anything, let us know.
Ranch hands? Where are you from, Ty?
Ranch hands?
Ranch
Tennessee.
hands?
Ranch hands.
Tennessee.
Ranch hands. Is that better, miss?
Now that it's
Oh god, that's
confirmed-
awful. I never do that accent again.
Now
I should
that
not do an English accent.
Now that my theory's confirmed that they're up there, if I see anything regarding them, I'll let you guys know.
Please do.
Thanks,
Do you
Zach.
have my telegram?
I think so. I know
Would you like to make sure?
everyone else hears. Yeah, I mean, here, I can get yours just in case.
Mm-hmm. Tell me when you're ready.
Usually we leave Juno in the swamp, but for this kind of thing, we make an exception.
That's, fair. All right, I'm ready.
79093.
All right, Juno. I'll ride over to Ball Station and add you to my logbook, and I'll let you know if I see anything.
Appreciate it. You be safe.
Is it worth checking Valentine, or will Hans do that?
We can do that because we can drop these two off too. I don't really want to be riding them
Oh,
around,
yeah.
you know? Let's do
In
that.
Valentine, the Undertaker will usually pick it up right behind the church. We don't have an
Okay.
office there.
Like, I feel like every time I run into you, I immediately pull you into a posse.
Yeah, just about.
How many people are you planning on killing, Juno?
Okay, nobody said killing but you, Tara.
You brought
Hatching.
the coroner into it.
Peacefully.
Yeah,
literally
well, the
just
coroner
said you
brought two
dragged
bodies with him, to
him
be
The
honest.
coroner
to
brought
your
two bodies, to be
posse.
fair. Also... Oh yeah, you got the shortcut, don't you? Also, I'll have you know, he's the one been bringing bodies to me, not the other way around.
Fair enough. Just trying to think, because obviously those that were there in their haste to get away would want to have got to a telegram quickly, but
Mm-hmm.
they kind of
But
gone
not
to
Wallace.
Wallace because Hans was there,
Yeah.
which means Valentine or they
Riggs,
rode
like
the
you said.
railroad all the way to Ansburg again.
Potentially, yeah.
Or they came across the river like this to Valentine.
Tell you what then, you two split off to the telegram station, see if you can see anybody saw them, and we'll deal with these two.
Alright, get rid of your bodies.
Yep. I'll meet you back at telegrams.
It's the third bear death in 2 days.
You summon the Doug.
I hope not.
I think at this rate it's looking pretty likely.
That damn thing took 3 rifle shots to go down.
Jesus. I don't want to parade into the middle of town. Seems insensitive somehow. You said around the back, right?
Yeah, we'll just leave him right out back.
Okay.
Store leads to the basement, so we'll just drop him here and wait for the Undertaker to do their work. Just knock a couple times, let them know we're there. We got 2 from a bear attack for you to give them, good treatment.
Sorry. Thank you.
Let me know if you need me to cover anything. Expense wise.
Let me check mine really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I know that voice.
What happened?
Just, I thought I saw some stuff, but I don't think it's them. Alright, Riggs.
Alright. No word?
Let me take this fucking jumper off. Hold on.
You're bacon?
I'm bacon. That's better. You ready?
Yeah.
Speaking of bacon.
Jack.
Hmm?
Okay.
One that just went by.
What'd you say?
Must have just been the sunrise. I was saying, is that a tall blonde on a black and white horse?
Could have been. I thought it
Speaking
was
of
Hades
people
because
that
she was
egged
that
my
horse, but it
house.
might not be. Mm-hmm.
Might be mistaken.
Damn it. Where's Hans when I...
I am colorblind.
Not black and white colorblind.
No, not. I can tell what color the damn horse was. It was a hair I'm having trouble with.
Yeah, I didn't see it either. That's true, you did ask me if my hair was red yesterday.
Yeah.
Didn't he specifically say the other day your hair, your horse, and your face were the same color?
I didn't know what color the horse was.
You were just lying. You were just like, they're all the same color. I just don't know what color that is.
Yeah, they're all the same. Who knows which
I
color
mean, I
it
knew.
is.
I just wanted clarification.
Mhm.
Okay. Just clarifying what you're clarifying, that's all.
Double clarifying. I think at this point we can go back to Juno playlist.
I'm amazed we didn't even see any horse tracks leaving there.
Hmm. I guess the snow does cover them pretty quick.
Hmm.
I mean, you saw how
Once we-
quickly our tracks filled in.
It's true. Once we give up on this, some point you might want to go back up and make a note of everything you saw up there.
I'm
if you didn't
absolutely
already.
gonna do that. Yep.
It's like you say, the snow will cover it all pretty fucking fast.
Mm-hmm. I could have doing it while we were there, but I didn't want to hold us up. This is a way to where we're going. Is it the fastest way? Probably not.
We're gonna have to cut south at some
Oh,
point.
are you questioning, Doug? I was thinking of questioning, but I was just gonna
I
go
was
with
thinking
Doug.
about it. I was thinking about going left over and be right there. But
We'll
this is-
get
I was
there.
thinking about going left as soon as
Don't
we crossed
question
the
me.
bridge.
Mm-hmm. All roads
We'll
lead to
get there.
Riggs. You know the
Okay.
age-old adage.
We'll get
Shut
there
up, Doug.
via Wallace and Strawberry. And...
We will get there. The point is we'll get there. It doesn't matter how.
Riggs by
we get
way
there.
of
Listen,
Anniston.
Doug?
as Juno always says, if we don't know where we're going, they don't know where we're going.
I do always say that, famously. It is a thing I say.
As of like 2 hours ago. It's
I always say it,
definitely a
Tyrell.
thing we
I said
say.
I always say it. Listen, we will get to the right place.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Better than some people, we would never get there. Okay?
Is it Reese? Are you being mean to Reese when he's not here to defend himself again?
How dare
No,
you,
that was all
Juno.
you. I didn't say Reese. I just
Oh,
said
you were being
someone.
mean to me?
I don't know who I'm being mean to yet. I haven't decided.
Oh,
Would you like to make yourself a target? Because we can start.
Keeping it vague. I like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, you wanted to know.
Howdy.
Oh, I actually don't know who that is. Never mind.
Me neither,
Definitely
but
ain't
it
who I
might
said.
be the person that he's looking for. And if it is, we might need to scalp her.
It ain't like he can arrest or anything, right?
If she confesses, he can.
Oh, that's fair.
Otherwise, no.
How often do they confess?
So far, 0 times.
Horse on the right.
Mm. Same guy again. I've seen him a lot today.
Is that a wolf mask on him?
Think so.
Only good people wear wolf masks.
You can't judge people by wolf masks, Doug.
Yeah, you're right. Sparrow used to wear a wolf mask.
Who?
Sparrow.
Oh.
She's a deputy in Downtown.
Hmm.
She looks a lot like the Huntress when
Oh, that's unfortunate.
she puts on the mask. She showed it to us with a red and black outfit with a bow and arrow on her back.
Oh.
We were like, oh yeah, you should change. You really want to change.
Hmm. I'm getting... They're calling me a lot.
That's not great.
Hmm. It's all done. Hey, it's okay. Alright. I know we did a lot today. I know. You're a good boy. Alright.
Surely I ain't the only tall blonde in these 5 states. Especially not one that rides a black and white horse. In fact, I see a black and white horse out there that's not mine.
Yeah, but I don't have blonde hair. Yep.
It's alright, I'm not accusing her. Ain't no need to get defensive. We're all laughing here.
I am leaving it up to my colleague.
Uh-huh.
He
But you
has-
have suspicion that it was me.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
a
sorry.
little
I'm
bit.
blocking Telegram. Let me move out of the way for you.
It's alright, I'm so sorry.
No, my apologies. I'm in the way. It is a habit of mine.
Is that the same one?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Surely you don't think little old me would do something like that? A bit juvenile, don't you think?
I believe you yourself.
Came from the other side of the tracks. Then I'm normally in the lion's den. A lion's den is a far cry from, egging some poor man's house. Like I said, a little bit juvenile, don't you think? A lion don't typically play with her food.
God, Music Head's like knowledge of the actual place names of the map is... I need to learn that more. Because he knows all of them and he always refers to places by their proper names and I'm always like, where? Kinds of activity, the Firewatch Tower and Manito Glade, but nothing conclusive. Haven't checked Beaver Hollow or Van Horn. I don't know what the
Really
fuck
now?
Beaver Hollow is. No unusual activity in Van Horn, checking for Brennan, which I'm assuming is
what's
the
so
destroyed
special
fort,
about
and
this,
maybe
Mr.
Beaver
Trim?
Hollow next.
Oh, really? As charming as you accusing an innocent lady of doing such juvenile things.
Where the fuck is Beaver Hollow?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to go full hyperfixation on the names of these places so that I can keep up with hands.
See you later, Ty.
She's just throwing egg at you.
Mm-hmm. Probably one of my eggs.
Aggravated assault.
That hurt more than the egg.
Alright, would you like some actually decent information? Now that I've poured salt in the wound. I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yeah, sure, go on. What you got?
Hans said there was some signs of activity at the Firewatch Tower and at Mito Glade, but nothing conclusive. No unusual activity in Van Horn. He's checking Fort Brennan and maybe Beaver Hollow.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Beaver Hollow. Ain't that the that's the place with the cave or the cages in it, ain't it?
Truly and genuinely, I don't know.
Well, okay. That would make sense with Fort Brennan being the next one.
Hmm. Where would you go? They were here. Feels like they would go to Wallace, wouldn't they? Unless they went up and around it in Townsburg, but he already checked there. We've been to Riggs. Did they ever go to Aurora Basin?
We can check.
It's something. It's the only place I can think of. There's a little cabin up at the end of Big Valley, but it's not big enough for all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Aurora's on the small side, but it's possible.
Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. Shit. Shady Bell?
Fuck only knows at this point.
I'm just mad they saw me and took off.
You couldn't have known.
I didn't even know the mine was down there. I wasn't expecting to look down and see people. I just saw the light and thought, oh, that's odd. There's a light down there. And then they look up.
I wish I'd
I must
seen
have
them.
been perfectly silhouetted in the moonlight, too. In the time it took me to run back up and catch up with y'all, they must have just doubled back out of the cave and took off.
Hmm. Must have done. And I mean, the amount of time we were waiting there thinking that they were inside, they could quite literally be anywhere.
Oh yeah, we were up there for ages.
Yeah. I guess it's my bad.
Oh, not at all. It was the right play. It's too open and too many of them to risk going down in force.
As long as you think so. That's all that matters.
If I disagreed, I would have said so.
Turn left.
Don't worry, if I can tell Armstrong when I disagree with him, I can certainly tell you. You take it much better than he does.
Mm-hmm. I don't think that's a high bar, to be fair.
Hey, but it's a bar, okay?
No,
It
I
is a
mean taking it
bar.
better than Armstrong. Well, I don't know, actually. I've said some things a few times. He's been pretty good about it.
He's generally alright, if he listens. If he's not listening, he just pretends not to hear you, I think.
Yeah.
How far east would they go? Or would they double back? I just don't know.
You'd think somebody would have seen them, though. You know?
Or coming out of the snow, we'd have found tracks. Maybe we should have
Yeah.
gone down the mountain.
Maybe. We could try that if we don't see them here. Because I don't have any other ideas. Other than just literally
If we
going
don't
everywhere.
see him here, I'm probably gonna have to double back and go back to the farm, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah, of course. We could
There's
just call it
always
if we
tomorrow.
don't see him. Mm-hmm.
There's always
They can be anywhere
tomorrow,
at this
but
point, so we could just call it.
We're not gonna go back up there, not tonight. So you got...
No.
As long as you take someone with you and be safe, you've got time to go and have a look, I reckon.
Yeah, I'll do that. Now, what would have been really smart is if I'd put that jumper in my saddlebags. However, I didn't. I need another
That
one.
would have been far too clever.
I have too many clothes in this saddlebags. Okay. Did you aim for both of those?
No, I didn't aim for it. It ran under my hooves.
Your
What have you
hooves.
done?
I didn't do anything.
What the fuck? What the f- I don't want to be here.
No, this place sucks.
This place is the worst. I don't like it here.
It's like all the tall trees.
Oh yeah, Tall Trees is full of horrors.
I hate tall trees.
Thank you for telling me.
And serial
Someone,
killers
please.
sometimes.
It's a small
Sometimes.
obstacle. Thank you.
That cabin over that way, that's where Cora Fox, the serial killer, used to live.
Oh.
Yeah. It's gonna be a fun one.
When is that? A couple of days, right?
Yeah, I think it's 2 or so.
Fun, fun, fun.
Mm-hmm. That's your first one you're working on, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll be serving as co-counsel.
What do you do as counsel?
Organize paperwork,
Ah.
other tasks.
Okay.
It's mainly just getting stuff prepped for the actual attorney, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
At least for now.
Mm-hmm. What on earth are you?
Ooh. Where are you going?
I'm following you.
Would you say
Where
you were
am I going? I
following?
was following you.
You're the leader.
Is Jesse stuck? Has she
She
fallen?
fell down.
Oh no. You're evil. Stop laughing.
Nobody saw it, Jesse. It's okay. You
We
okay?
didn't see
Mhm.
it. We were just told about it.
No, you weren't.
You okay? Yeah, sure. You need a bandage?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Alright. I think it is
We call it then.
time to call it for
I
tonight.
agree.
You two both heading back to the farm?
Yeah, I'll head with him to the farm.
Mm.
Okay.
Alright.
Take your coroner and go check for
I
evidence.
guess I'll do that, yes. Thank you.
Good work, Juno.
Thank
We
you
were
for
so
being there.
close.
Yeah. Next time. It's okay. Nobody was hurt. That's all
Yeah.
that matters.
I agree. Absolutely agree. Except for those poor people at Wallace that Douglas killed.
And also
Shut up.
Reese, who fell down a hill at 4 times.
Actually, technically, Reese got hurt a lot. To be fair.
Reese got hurt quite a lot, but you know.
That was all Reese. Reese hurt
Self-inflicted.
Reese.
Yeah. Reese
Probably
screwed
hurts
Reese.
Reese more than Reese.
That might be. Hmm.
That's not
Anyway.
entirely true, but it sounds
No.
funny.
It does.
All right. Y'all be safe.
Be safe,
Night,
Ty.
you too.
Be safe, Jesse.
So where are we going?
Hold on. I'll have to...
Well, you figure out where we are. I'm gonna put on a heavier jacket.
Fuck, where was it? It's here, right? This here, I think. Alright, I need to go get a jumper again.
You just want to stop by Wallace?
Mm-hmm. You don't have to come with, by the way, if it's if you got something to be.
No, I don't got anywhere to be.
Okay. We found where all of the strays or the thieves people or whatever we're calling them today are staying.
Hmm.
Maybe not all of them, but we think we saw Sunday there. We think, or at least that she'd maybe been there. Scarlet seems to be sleeping there. Jesse. There was about 7 or 8 bedrolls up there, so.
Jesus.
Yeah. We thought we'd chase them to there, and I guess Ty said he saw them go back into the cave, but we staked it out for a while. Nobody came back out. Either they ran off or they went to bed. Not sure which. Anyway.
How many of them got warrants? Just Jesse and Scarlet?
Jesse, Scarlet. There's at least another one on the way. Hold on. Oh, Wiz is also sleeping up there. Hold on. And Olive. Olive also has one. And Pals is on the way. And Wiz is about to be on the way too. Once I get it written. Hi, Zach. Hello, and hello Heidi as well. Sorry I didn't see you. I hope you enjoyed our little
Just gonna
encounter
go up
briefly.
and cut across Big Valley, or you want to stop in Strawberry? It's a bit closer.
Yeah, we can stop at Strawberry. I have the camp on my map, so if you want to take us there.
Yeah.
Heyo. Sorry, Juno was a bit rude. She has a thing against exactly what sort of thing he
Alright.
was saying, so. Jesse now has dragged me by the ear. Just forced to come along.
We're now in Strawberry.
Thank you, Doc. I can see. I'll be quick. But the eyes. Well, I've been looking for a warmer coat too. Ah, that's what he was saying. Okay. What the fuck? It dumps you out here? Huh. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, even if we didn't get to find them in the end. I hope you enjoyed it. You don't want to jump on Sword, do you?
No.
Okay. Are you okay?
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, we love.
Sorry, when
we
I
love,
get pulled into a
clues.
posse, I just get into a work mindset.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm sorry for.
No. Don't worry about it. Don't apologize.
I'm going to.
You really don't have to.
I'm going to anyway. Yeah, we love good scenes. We love good clues. Hell yeah. Yeah, we had no idea they were up this way, so that's probably where they escaped through the last twice when we didn't know where they were. It's okay. Alright, Sword. It's okay.
That's for two. Just a snake.
He really feeds off how tense I am. We were up there for a while. All of us just sat there waiting for them to come out. So he's kind of.
Why'd we go this way? We need to turn around.
Huh?
We needed to take the path on the right, the one that goes
Yeah.
down the Big Valley. Oh, sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright. Are you?
Hmm?
Are you alright?
Yeah.
You know the way to this place, right? Because I got no idea
Yeah.
what place you're talking
I know
about.
where I'm going. Zachary is not just got his hands dirty. Yeah. No, absolutely, 100%. I just wanted to make sure it was all good. It was just, she has a, she doesn't like people who are too, like, aggressive or too, like, headstrong with it. And that unfortunately goes for a lot of people, especially with certain groups, right? Because they're sick of them, like you said, and they've got very good reason to be. But I like playing her as kind of a... She's not empathetic, but she tries her best to be, like, reasonable, right? And she doesn't like people taking an aggressive approach, like a straight aggressive approach, and she kind of took it that
Trying to
way.
find my canteen, and I guess I forgot trees existed. Took a branch
Really?
right to
With
the
how often you
face.
talk about trees, you sure you know? How do you forget they exist?
Hey, I've said they
Is
sometimes
that why you say it all the
exist.
time? Hey, trees exist, because you're just reminding yourself?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Trees do exist, yep. Oh. Is this the right fucking... Have I taken us to the right fucking place? I don't think I have. Oh my god. I'm gonna... be annoyed. No, I'll have to go up and around. We went the first time, so I'm trying to figure out how to get there from this direction. Well, down. Up. Ah, these crew have fucked them, have they? I see. That makes sense then. Yeah, here we go. You stay there, good boy. Now I've got to go between fucking their scenes and ours. Where's the fucking one I had for the... There it is. Oh yeah, I always leave scenes as law. I like to do it because I feel like it. I know it's common for crims to leave scenes, but I think it's just as fun for law to leave counterplay too. You know, how else would they know we've been here, right? And realistically, there would be signs that we have been here. But yeah, I absolutely love leaving little, you'll always know if Juno, well not always, but most of the time you'll know if Juno has investigated a scene because I leave, where is she? Over here somewhere. Where'd dog go? Oh, there he is. This. Ginger hair. Long ginger hair.
Back further, there's a cigar pack or a cigarette pack and some tent
Yeah.
stakes just right
Mhm.
there.
Mm.
Just making sure.
Yeah. No, I'm sure you do. I wasn't saying it like that. I just meant it like, you know, I just like to do it. I don't think we have, you know, I don't think it's like a requirement or anything, but it's just something I like to do. When we go in there now. If one of them wakes up, we can talk to them. If more than one of them wakes up, leave me. Go and get help.
Okay.
That one was me.
It's more than one. We can always try and just talk our way in.
Yeah. But if it doesn't look like we can, you need to leave me. I wonder if he actually would. Oh, actually, there's a... Wasn't there one here? Yes. Oh god, the lighting is fucked. Ugh. I don't know if you can see me doing the screenshots or not, but I am. Shit, do you have a lantern?
No.
Right, there's one on Sworden. I can go back and get it.
Want me to hold it so you can get all your documentation done?
Hmm?
Want me to hold the lantern so you can get all your documentation done?
You wouldn't mind here? That'd be brilliant.
Of course.
I should really carry this on her as opposed to in the saddlebags. You in the bed? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming in and chatting. I appreciate it. You have a great night. Looking forward to seeing you again in character. Ask him. Sorry, this is a serious. Doug looks like a fucking criminal with that mask on. I think that was all of them, but just in case. As far as we know, that's Sunday, Lindsay, Wiz. We saw Scarlet's horse, so we're assuming Scarlet. I don't know who the others are, though. You know, stop jumping on nothing, please. She just cannot stop jumping. There you go. Jesus. Yeah, I think that's all of them. You okay back there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, 4, maybe 5, and then another 2 or 3 in that cabin.
You still doing all right?
Hmm?
You still doing all right?
Yeah. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I was really hoping we could have got Scarlet on our own. I've been peaceful that way.
Want your lantern back?
If you wouldn't mind, yeah. I have to have it on me, otherwise I'm being illegal. Oops, the badge is not visible. Oh, it is on.
There you go.
Alright. Well, that's me done for today, I think. That's everything I had to do.
So what's next for you? I guess next comes the living bit, right? Yeah, I suppose it does.
Unless you're busy.
No, I ain't busy. Not unless somebody finds a body for me. Or another old
Lily's-
man that attacks an animal at the ranch.
I think if it happened a third time, I think we could declare ourselves officially cursed at that point. Put this fucking
Can't
one
say at
away.
Emerald Ranch at that point.
Hmm?
So can't be staying at Emerald Ranch at that point.
No.
Like you said, old men keep appearing and attacking animals.
To be fair, I think the bear attacked him, but yeah.
Whatever. Chased him all the way from O'Crae's. It's impressive.
Yeah.
Surprised his heart didn't give out on the run.
I guess fear can do incredible things, huh? Or maybe
Yeah, it
brazen,
definitely can.
stupid, one or the other.
I mean, hell, that fear kept that fellow alive after his arm got ripped off.
Yeah.
At least for an amount of time. We'll say he fought that damn bear tooth and nail.
Yeah, he did. I put both guns into that fucking bear. Did you have it back from Poppy in the end? About that?
I don't have her telegram. You're the one that sent her one.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you did about the other one. Alright, that's fine.
No. I don't have a telegram.
Hmm. If only it was on something that would, you know, be easily accessible to
only.
everyone. If only it
If
was on,
only.
for example, the newspaper she writes, Doug.
If only. Look, I've seen the newspaper. I just ain't written it down.
You don't write down every telegram you see?
No.
Oh.
I used to. And that's how I wound up with about 200 telegrams. About half of them are dead or I ain't ever seen them again. So,
oh, well.
They're still in there. They just either say OOS or dead.
Have you marked them as dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
I probably should just remove them, but...
No. Probably what I would do, to be fair.
But where to? Where are we going?
I don't know. You had places to show, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Unless you don't want to do that.
Let's do that tomorrow. If you're alright with that.
Hmm?
How about tomorrow for that?
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good.
I'm tired.
What?
Said, are you tired?
No, I'm not too tired.
Why am I getting stuttering? Hello?
You ever actually been to the top of Twin Stacks?
Mm-mm.
That's on the way back east. At least up out there.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a climb, but it ain't bad. Well, one side
Already
you can
climbed
take your
one mountain
horse pretty
today.
much all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
The other side you gotta start climbing. Before you ask, no, I did not aim for the rabbit.
I was gonna ask. A lot of animals just happening to run under your hoofs today, huh?
It happened. Although before we start heading into the heat, I should probably change. Sweater ain't too good in the heat.
Mm-mm. You should give Juno a like, casual outfit at some point. Just a off-duty, chill outfit. Fucking shit.
What?
Just we rode 2 foot into Valentine and Sodden was already covered in shit. Well, I guess the door stays. Juno Kanagri wears the hat, I guess. Oh, I'm surprised she has the vest on underneath that. You have one too.
Yeah, might as well.
Do that face. What the fuck?
Does my saddle need adjusting? I had to get some clothes out of it. Okay.
Nah, you're right. And if it does, I'll just jump on and push you off.
What, like you do with Ty and Old?
Yeah.
Is that going to be a running thing with you? Get knocked
Yeah,
off
I've
the horse?
decided. Roof deer. Oh, it's better than the other thing, isn't it?
What's the other thing? Oh yeah, the other thing.
Oh my god.
That's what you'd rather be known for.
Mm-hmm. Pushing people off horses or that?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know. Which one would you rather be known for?
It's not a great choice, I'll be honest. I guess we're not going up twin stacks then. Or is that Twin Peaks stacks?
We'll go right here.
Mm. I'll be
I
honest,
didn't
until this very
necessarily
moment,
mean
I
right
thought...
then, but I saw my
I
chance.
took you literally. For some reason I thought this makes way more sense. Oh.
The peak just ahead of us ain't too hard to get on either. It's the one that's a little further that way. That's a bit of a hike.
I think this place is on my belt buckle, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah, it's kerosene.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know how you got a kerosene plant and a bunch of fucking rocks confused, but
I don't remember. Look, it's... I don't remember.
yeah. You don't remember your belt buckles, I don't remember my boots.
Mm-hmm. Have you still got those boots on?
This is a different outfit.
Yes. You might have the same boots on.
I'll take off the spats. There you go.
Normal boots.
Normal boots.
Hmm.
Well, you want to leave the horses here and walk over that way, or?
Yeah.
Sure. I truly thought I was going to go flying.
I thought you were too.
There's a bottle tree.
Mm-hmm. It's like a massive thumb.
The bottle tree?
No.
Oh, the rock up there.
Yeah.
Let's see, what part of the bottle tree looks like a thumb?
You gotta keep up with me, Doug.
Gonna have to check out my own thumb here.
Perfect fucking weather for it too.
Right over... No, right up a bit is where Maddie fell off this damn thing.
She fell off this?
Yeah.
Jesus. Blah. at that.
Oh, yeah, you can see Blackwater from here.
Love that mountain. That's so pretty.
Which mountain's that? That's
Hagen or Shan? I don't know.
Shan. Hagen's the one, the bigger one with all the snow on it.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, that one's got snow on it too, but the one closer
Yeah.
to Strawberry is Shan. Back when I worked in Valentine, I used to come out here a good bit.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was good to just, you know, go for a little hike, climb up here. Not many people ever come up here. That's,
I bet you see
you
a
know,
fair few
difficult
riding
people to
past it.
find. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Pretty sure one day I watched a robbery happen right over there.
You robbed someone?
No, I watched it happen. I
You
didn't rob
said I
anyone.
robbed?
No, I said I watched a robbery.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me as a deputy in Valentine at the time was gonna go within my jurisdiction to rob someone.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Old Robin Doug.
That makes it sound like I'm getting robbed.
That's Rob Doug.
I don't like having two first names. You can't trust people with two first names.
Yeah.
Like
Is
Juno
that right?
Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is it right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it count if you give yourself the
It's
names?
definitely true. Does it count? No, probably not.
There you go then. That don't count.
Fair. Wait a minute, didn't you mention that you're, used to be Marshall Marshall?
We don't need to talk about that. Technically, I was never Marshall Marshall because I changed my name before I got hired on purpose.
Well, you were still Juno Marshall. That's still two first names, ain't it?
I guess so. Fuck. You're right. I can't be trusted. I'm sneaky.
What are you looking at?
Just a horse.
What?
Just a horse.
Oh, you said horse. I thought you said doors.
Yeah, I'm looking at doors.
I was say, what fucking door is over there?
Why would I be looking at doors?
I don't know.
Why?
Maybe your hobby is identifying doors. That's
Oh,
a real
God.
hobby, trust me.
Is it? Yeah? You think so?
Definitely. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, real hobby.
Real hobby.
Door identifier. Whoa.
Neat.
I hate birds, but that one's okay.
It's not shitting on my boat. It's alright.
I like that bird.
Hate that bird.
Those boots deserved it, to be fair. They were ugly.
That's fair. Those boots are
The boots are
awful.
awful.
They're not even that comfortable.
Why'd you wear them?
Yeah, because I don't know. I bought them and I feel like I need to use them.
Yeah, makes sense.
As long as I don't take the chaps off, they look fine.
Yeah, but then you can't ever take the chaps off.
Yeah, and it gets damn hot in those things.
Also, every time I say them, I'm gonna make you take the chaps off. Oh. Hello.
How you two doing?
Oh, hi.
Doing all right.
You guys just hanging out on the hill for fun, or?
Yeah.
It's
Everything all right?
amazing. With the powerful glasses I have, I saw you two from like halfway to Emerald Ranch, and I was like, who the fuck is that on the hill?
You saw
And
us up
I
there?
am wearing a
tell.
bright blue shirt.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
well, I
are.
saw this bright blue shirt and your bright white shirt, and I said, I can't fucking tell. And as I'm getting closer, I see you two walking from like, from right to left or to the right. I don't know how to describe it. You were walking, you're walking north, and I'm saying to myself, I wanted to go faster, but my horse is she's tired. It's been a day. So I was just like, I'm just going to walk. And it was almost like at the pace I'm walking at you, you two were walking north. And I'm saying, huh, I'm going to like perfectly hit these two as I get to this bend. And then my horse stepped on a rock and kind of got pissed off. So I had to jump off.
Oh.
Yeah, she's tired. Because I've been running around fucking 5 states chasing Marshall, who told me they need help and then never sent me another fucking update for like maybe an hour.
Oh.
Who was that?
Jesse Fudd.
Ah.
And next thing I know, I get like 8 telegrams. 4 of them I'm just basically ignoring because they're from a shithead I don't want to deal with. Nothing to do with this situation. And then 4 from Jesse, but the ones from Jesse were buried in with the shithead. So I really didn't see him because I just saw his name and went, I'm not fucking. The telegram guy said, you got 4 from this guy. I said, I don't want to fucking see it.
I'll deal with that.
The next thing I know, I had like 2 or 3 from Jesse saying like where they were. And I was like, I have no idea. And then Jesse just says, go find Juno. Juno knows more. And that was it. I haven't heard from
Jesse
Jesse.
was with us. What does she mean, go find Juno? Juno knows more.
Well, you found Juno.
Also, you found Juno. Hello.
I know. It's just something else. How it works. So who the hell are we hunting? Or were you hunting?
Short version, we found where the strays, thieves, whoever they're called this week, are hiding out. You know the mine up? Well, I mean, I don't fucking know. Different people call it different things. We saw some evidence that they might be up in Coulter, but I don't think they're actually staying there. We found where they're actually staying. It was in the mines up there.
The one on Hagen?
On Hagen, yeah.
Yeah. They
We
were
thought we
there at
cornered
least
them inside
maybe
there,
about a
but-
day ago, it looks like.
We thought we'd cornered them in
Or-
there, but no. They'd gone to sleep or they'd pissed off, one or the other. But no, we know
Any
where
of
to
them
stay.
wear a top hat nowadays?
Not that I know of.
Top hat.
Why?
Are they friends with Wiz?
Yeah, Wiz. So Wiz is one of the ones who we think is staying in there. I found a, dreadlock in there. I think that's Wiz. Pretty sure Sunday and Lindsay are also staying in there. In the same little cozy little what would you even call it? Room. It's not really a room.
Or the same bedroll, but that's a different thing.
Yeah, no, it was. Yeah, but I was omitting that.
Oh, really? Were they? Interesting.
Yes. There were about 7 or 8 bedrolls up there all told. Some of them, like I said, I could tell roughly who it was. We think, like I said, Wiz, Scarlet, Sunday, Lindsay, but the others I'm not sure. Probably just the usual suspects, but you know.
Wiz still has one ear?
I
I
didn't
don't
see
think
him
it grew
personally.
back.
But I imagine so.
Just making sure. He still wears dreads, right?
As far as I know.
Beaver Hollow. He's
Huh?
out cold in a stagecoach.
Beaver.
There were a
Next
lot of
guy?
footsteps.
Or Wiz.
Wiz.
Oh.
He's hung out there before. I didn't know it was him, but here I
Hmm.
am. I found some other tracks by the fucked up fort, and I thought they led me there to some guy in a top hat, and I kept walking, and next thing I know, there's Wiz, and I thought Wiz was dead, to be honest. I thought him and Lady fucked off and he died. Kind of hoping. He's kind of annoying.
He was part of the group that robbed Justice, so.
Who?
The group that robbed the Justice outside of Rhodes.
Oh. Sorry, when you said Justice, I was like, who named is Justice?
Oh.
Sorry.
No. The Justice.
No, they robbed Rose?
Yes.
That's fucked up. Rose like the nicest person ever.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And normally sides with him too in court cases. I don't understand.
Like the hand that feeds.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is that hand's just gonna keep feeding him. Whatever. He's in Beaver Hollow. There were a lot of footsteps.
Where the fuck
Han
is
saw
Beaver
as
Hollow?
much as well. I ran into him and Ann.
Yeah, he's been
Very
scouting
nice.
for us.
Apparently I have too, and I didn't know it.
Yeah, well, I mean, we got told by Zachariah that, oh yeah, I know they've been here for a while, as we walked on it. I was like, thank you, Zach. You could have told us at any point. Well, we've been riding around the last half an hour. But that's fine.
I mean, do you blame him? The last time he tried to do something to help people out, he got thrown in jail.
Oh, did he? Oh, you mean... I see. Hmm.
If I was him, I wouldn't help another fucking person ever until I die. Which I believe I went as far when I was sheriff of Rhodes to tell Valentine I hope the town burns and sinks into the valley. Because Sky was being a little bitch and told me I was being a vigilante for chasing people into Valentine. So I said, fuck you, I hope your town burns. And then what he do a week or two later, he said, I need help. And I said, good, hire fucking deputies. I'm not helping you. All we did was burn a bridge with Strawberry that already was barely being held together. But whatever, it's not my call. I'm just a psychopath in New Austin.
I don't know much about it, so I can't, you know.
Well, good. Is what it is.
Mhm.
But I don't blame him for not telling anyone. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough then. I don't know anything about it, so, like I said. Yeah, but we found them anyway, so. I think they tried to make it look like they've been staying in Colter, but they're actually staying at the mine. But that explains where they went off to the other day when we couldn't find them.
Yeah, well, if they keep heading west, they're going to corner themselves. At least if they head this direction, they have options to go north, south, or west. Going west is a death trap. That's why they stay in Thieves' Landing. In Thieves' Landing, they have 2 avenues to escape. They can still go east or they can still go west.
I mean, they
That's
haven't
why
put themselves in a great spot where they are now. It's a dead-end cave. But, I mean...
No, there's 2 entrances to that cave.
There is? I said there was only one.
You should do some scouting over there.
Oh, I was just there. I must have missed it.
So I need to show you where the north entrance is to that cave. 'Cause I think it's the north entrance. But I need to show you where the south entrance is to that cave. 'Cause I think it's the south entrance. 'Cause I think it's the north 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 entrance. 'Cause I
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Sure. You
Sorry.
can sneak right in there, get them whenever you want, really.
Oh.
Everyone looks for the big entrance with the big mouth, you know, the big one that's by the river. The other one is also by the river, but it's off to the trees. You escape right through the
Yeah.
trees and run into Ansburg. They won't even. No
Oh, wait,
one
you're
really
talking
will
about the
catch
talking
you.
about
Ansburg one.
Beaver
No,
Hollow.
Yeah.
No, this was the one on Hagen.
Yeah, we're talking about Hagen.
Oh, the one in Hagen? No. There's a bunch of
Okay.
alcoves that you can hide in, but you can't escape that
Yeah,
one.
yeah, no, I know about the other entrance to the Ansburg one. I meant Hagen, sorry.
No, Hagen doesn't have another exit. Sulfur
Yeah,
Mine
okay.
does, which is
Mhm.
also where I checked and saw no life. So yeah, never mind. You know what
No,
I'm
it's all right.
talking about.
Mhm.
But
Appreciate
if
it,
you go over to Emerald, Hans is over there just smoking and hanging out, I guess.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going to New
Appreciate it.
Austin, then run around and scare as many people as I can.
You be safe.
And good luck.
Mhm.
Seeing you, Bundy.
Good seeing you, Doug.
What kind of law wants to make people feel terrified?
I don't fucking know, Doug. If that's how he's gotta feel, he's gotta be a dick, then fine. You do you. Whatever. There's no sense arguing with that man, unfortunately. I have tried.
Yeah, I've gotten into a couple yellow matches with him.
Yeah. Hi, Callie. How you doing? We're in the chill hours now. Last couple of days, last week or so actually, Juno and Doug have just been hanging out in chill hours, having nice deep talks and stuff. So I don't know if that's what's gonna happen today, but probably.
Just in time
Looking
for the
forward to it.
rain. Let's pick it up.
Oh, thank you. It's good fun. Shame we didn't get him, but I had good fun staking out the place. It was very fun. It was good to actually get to have Juno and actually talk. They've been in the same place, they haven't actually talked that much.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright.
I was just about to telegram you.
Oh?
Just to say that we'd called everything off and all that.
I figured.
Good to know. Thank you. Hey there.
How you doing?
Howdy, Lindsay.
Just in time for a squall.
Need a coffee. You want anything to drink or eat? It's on
Not
me.
at the moment. Though, can I interest any of you in some Van Horn rum?
Like from Sky?
Yep.
We already sell that.
Oh, well, this one's straight from the source.
That's kind of how production works, ain't it?
I mean, yes, but I mean, like, I got this from Van Horn.
Let me check my telegrams real quick, I'll be back.
Long story.
But no, thank you for tonight, it was good fun. They have so much patience for walking. Oh shit. Well, missed that one, I guess. Oops. Fuck, it's pissing down.
On the right foot and things like that.
Hmm. I was about to say, Juno, you are woefully underdressed at the moment.
Yeah, it's alright.
Might catch a cold between here and the peaks.
Yeah. Wasn't expecting it to suddenly piss down like it has.
Hmm.
Glad we weren't on top of that.
Yeah.
Twin Peaks when it started to pour down.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
God, I'm
interrupting
still
something, are
so.
we?
No. I'm just still so very annoyed.
Hmm.
The one day I take to make sure I'm not, all congested, and just lay my head down, something happens here. The Blackwells make a move.
Yeah?
Talking about yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
I am so very highly annoyed.
Hmm.
I'm afraid the news ain't reached me quite yet.
Hmm.
Did you hear about what happened in Valentine earlier?
Just idle curiosity, of course.
Maybe that somebody tried to blow it up or something.
I don't know how much I can speak on it. I mean,
Stab Duke.
Juno, I'll leave that one up to you since you're here.
Hmm?
How much you want to speak on the whole thing that happened with the Blackwells here? You were in that posse, were you not?
Yeah, I mean, if you can call it that. I suppose it was one, but...
Why? Was it a certain lack of cohesion, or was it just cobbled together?
Oh
in a
no,
way?
I just mean that, that we didn't find them, right? So... It was a posse,
I mean,
but it was not a successful posse, is what I mean.
Yeah. Wasn't successful on my end either. Then again, my end was infinitely more stupid of a move. uh, I think I can speak on that much.
Than,
though. Yeah.
than
Doug,
they
you
have
said
been
something
previously.
about. Yeah, you said something about point B, Doug?
Point B?
Was that you or was that Otto?
What does point B even mean?
I don't know. It was either you or Otto that said something like they mentioned something about point B. I'm like, what? What is all this cryptic nonsense?
Point B? It sounds like Benedict.
That's very on the nose if it's Benedict Point.
That is extremely on the nose.
That is... I
That
guess
must
they're
have
not
been
the most,
Otto.
secretive people in the world.
I feel like that's too obvious, but I guess you never know.
Hmm. Well, it wasn't their usual haunts, so maybe.
Nope. Sat in Van Horn saloon for an hour with a gun pointed at the door. Nothing.
Yes, you did.
Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that last part. Like I said, Lindsay, there are other headaches at the moment.
I'm sure you got plenty on your plate.
Now I have to ask. Back when the Strays was still a unit, what were the sort of things that you talk about day by day when you went planning?
Everything under the sun, really. Topic of the day, the gossip. You fishing some kind of specific answer?
I don't know. I'm looking for a funny story here or there. Anyone ever say something so stupid that you wanted to hit them? You know? I don't know.
Well, a few times. Usually, Alda was the one doing the hitting for things like that.
Ah. Fair enough.
I ain't really one for funny stories, Hans, you know that. All I got are anecdotes and memories.
Well, as much as I say you should probably find yourself some, it's a little hard with the current outlook. I mean, you have one. It's at my expense, though.
Maybe that one is better left untold. I'll leave that to you. Well,
Okay, I'll tell one. So, you know how in Fort Mercer we have that bugle that's sitting on the mantelpiece in the office?
Mm-hmm.
So one day, Clark decides he wants to shine that thing and try it out as I'm waking up.
Oh.
He was playing it so loud and so badly, he roused me from my slumber, and I got so very angry, I just marched in there and clocked him in the face.
You clocked him in the face?
Oh,
No?
ha ha.
Okay,
No.
that took way longer than it should have.
I got a similar story, actually.
Hmm.
Well, this was way back when. But we've been coming in and out of Santa Ana a few times. And we always pass by that, well, the trumpet player by the square by the telegram office.
Mm-hmm.
Right. None of us really liked the racket. Except for Kuda, who insists on stopping by and listening. That was all well and good, we figured. Since he didn't have one on his own, so might as well just let him listen. Until his birthday comes around, and Jesse walks off. Heads to Sombra Obscura of all places, buys a trumpet, an antique, for about $200 and gives it to Kuda as a present.
Oh no. I can see where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Didn't need no rooster at Rascal after that.
Ah, good old Ratskeller.
I'm surprised nobody shoved it where the sun don't shine.
Oh, well, we tried. We chased him around the entire compound. The goats did, too. Tried to feed it to the goats, as I recall, but they wouldn't back. I don't remember which one of us it was, but at one point we snatched it from him and clocked him over the head with it. Bent
Oh.
it,
Oh.
and he kept playing it.
Well,
Kept finding
you
places to hide it.
gotta appreciate the dedication.
The commitment.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Ah, Ratskeller, what a place. You know, the existence of that place is just proof that at least some Germans are able to withstand the desert.
How come?
Well, people here call it Rathskeller, but I think well, it's technically pronounced Ratskeller, as in council's cellar. Is the the literal translation. Basically, just another word for a bar.
Huh.
Didn't know that.
You walk around Switzerland, you walk around Austria-Hungary, you walk around the German Empire, you will see Ratskellers. It will just be called a Ratskeller.
Rathskeller Fork. Huh.
Now, where the fork came from, I have no idea.
Well, it's a fork in the road, ain't it?
I suppose. It's more of a dead end than anything else.
Hmm.
I wouldn't call it that.
Well, it was a dead end for one, but that's ancient history now.
Long, long time ago.
I suppose I do have to broach the topic since we're all here. How do you think this is going to end, Lindsay? Just not in total. I just mean this particular conflict.
This little chain of events we found ourselves
Mhm.
wrapped up in.
I think I spelled occasionally wrong.
I wish I could say otherwise, but I think we all know how it ends in the end. I can hope, I can pray, I can do my best to guide events a certain kind of way. In the end, I ain't the one with the warrant on my head. I ain't the one running. I'm just along for the ride. And my influence ain't quite what it used to be. These days, anyway.
Yes, internal politics are a little, well, internal politics are always complicated.
I was never much of a politician, I have to admit. Guess it's family showing.
Well, I'm not going to, well, I've said this ad nauseum now, offer any deals. It's not my ultimate call. Not technically my warrants to chase. I mean, I chase all warrants, but you know what I mean. I didn't write them. Most of them.
That's probably a bit too cheeky.
So ultimately, I'd say it's that one right as call. I will be glad to sit back and let them gain that experience. Whatever it may be. So there's hope yet.
Well, glad to hear it. I'm sure it will be quite the experience. One way or another.
So Doug,
So on.
now that we have the leader of the strays here, both of them.
God, I hate that goddamn room. What a dog shit rumor.
Who started it?
God.
It was Miss, right?
It was Miss and Ben.
Oh,
God.
good God.
That
don't
original
do-
one. It originally started that I was a member of the Strays because I didn't want to arrest all 7 of you when you came into Valentine. So I'm not stupid. I ain't gonna try and get 7 people to turn themselves in. I'm just gonna get my ass shot.
I must be a fucking idiot then.
And
Well,
Mist and Ben didn't take too kindly to it, and they started telling Missy that I was a stray. I guess they were trying to get me fired or some shit, but that was Rich coming from Mist, who would sit there and say that he's got these strays wrapped around his finger and they'll do anything he tells them to. That the strays are scared of Mist.
Old Alexander Eldridge sure was full of shit, wasn't he?
Could have
Damn
never
right he
said that to
was.
his face, did he?
What, his name?
Yeah.
Oh, that would have
Sure
been
did.
funny. God damn.
Oh no, I asked him not to. I guess it was too good of an opportunity to pass up.
Bill, not a fan of his own name.
We don't know what was going on with that man. Genuinely.
Alexander's a much better name than Mist.
He was obsessed with his own myth.
He was obsessed with his own mystery. Maybe that's why he spelled mist with a Y, right, Doug?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably it. It's the mystery.
Oh,
Good.
God.
Is maybe the worst thing you've said today.
I said
That's
it a
not
couple
true.
days ago, too.
Yeah, it was the worst
I
thing you
said
said then
not.
too.
You know, he came into Van Horn when we met him the first time, and he was offering his services as a corrupt lawman.
Oh.
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 And Missy gave him his fucking badge back. God damn.
Oh, that's how
Well,
we
that
got
wasn't even Missy at the
acquainted.
time. That was Zeke and Wyatt. Those fuckers.
Oh God, I think I still have his dossier here. Hang on.
Oh God.
I remember when he tried to say that Cooter robbed him of that badge. I saw the whole thing happen. Cooter didn't rob him. Cooter said, "Hey, give me your badge." And Miss said, "Oh no, I'm not supposed to give that out. What if I just put it right here in your pocket?"
Ah, God. Let's see. This whole thing. Alexander Miss Eldred, Deputy Sheriff of Valentine. Estimated height 6 foot to 6'2", light complexion, black tied back hair. Huh. Last seen riding a black Arabian. Such a tall man on.
6'2" on a black Arabian. That poor horse.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
I'm 2 inches shorter and I look goofy as fuck on an Arabian.
Here's a bit of information that I think you'll find funny, Lindsay. I think I've told you this before.
Well, let's hear it.
because this is something that never came to fruition and never will. But he stated that he made an arrangement with Huwald that saying that he would become, somehow, through some machinations, the sheriff of Valentine.
What?
Yep. He would leave all the doors unlocked while you all robbed the bank, and in return, apparently, you all would give who shot Missy and Wyatt.
Oh, good
Rambo?
God. No. What was his last name? Wyatt Jameson?
Yep.
That little freak. Another one of Mrs. Admirers.
Pretty sure this was around the time Archibald Tree and Co. were roaming about, right?
This is well after Archibald Tree was dead.
Oh yeah.
Who's
well.
who's this lovely
well
trio?
after. I if I remember, I think it was Wayne Rambo and a couple others.
Oh,
Nope.
so it was the. Oh, wait.
I can
who was
tell
it?
you all this because it was ancient history and the men involved are dead now.
Oh, lovely.
Austin Barrett and Decker Stone.
Ah,
Oh, yeah,
right.
that makes sense.
I still have a warrant out for that man. Well, wait, he's deceased.
Deckard's dead.
Which one of them?
Decker.
Well, Austin I know for sure is dead. Decker is well, gone and he ain't like to return as far as I know.
Hmm.
Might be dead. Living life the way he did.
Oh, he must have said this a certain way because of the way I wrote this. Misreported to ASDM Laurent and SDM Trimble that he never planned to honor this arrangement. At this point, the truthfulness of this statement is dubious at best.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about
Couldn't
right.
trust a damn thing he said.
Well,
know,
that's just the man summarized right there. Dubious at best.
I don't know what it was with that man. He spoke to me like he knew me, but we didn't know each other at all. He presumed to know things about me, but he was dead wrong. He didn't even know I was gay until I told it to his face.
Huh?
Yeah.
He told me at one point he was interested in you.
The fuck?
You
This
gotta
is,
be.
this is true. This is true.
Dog, take it back, please.
I wish I could. I wish I could. But no. This is true.
When did he admit that and why?
Yeah, at some point in Valentine, probably standing on a porch.
Does that explain
I-
something, Sat?
I would assume interested in me in a different sense, not romantic, I'd assume. Never struck me as the type.
Well, he had eyes on Olive, too.
He had eyes on me. Well, he was with Missy for quite a while.
Who didn't this man have eyes on? Might be a short list.
Probably me.
Oh, here's an interesting one in this dossier that I still didn't figure out the reason for. He has aspirations of becoming a deputy marshal in order to get an opportunity to kill DM Sackett, ASDM Armstrong, and SDM Anson. Like,
what?
What?
Oh, yeah.
I've never heard that.
Well, that was me.
Why?
I know that.
Oh, I should really notate down where I get this information from.
See, that's why I came into Van Horn and offered us his services. See? He was here to avenge his old gang. Something like that.
His old gang, what, including the fucking serial killer Anna Meldred?
Yeah, the Vipers.
Well, here's the confusing bit. That gang dissolved and I had a big run in, what, 2 years prior? Tyrell didn't become a deputy marshal until well into last year.
Do you expect anything coming from this man to make sense, Doctor?
I would hope so. There's something about someone that always makes sense.
Not this one.
One of the most disgusting parts about all this is whenever we found all them bodies chopped up in Valentine, he was like, "Yeah, I taught Anna everything she knows."
What?
It's like that's not a good thing. That's glad she's dead. She came into town at one point, and for some reason, Jesse Fudd and a couple others were just being real friendly to her, which was odd. And apparently, there was a hit out on Mist that they found over near the Elysium pools. Some fella named the Scarecrow, apparently.
Huh.
Which,
Curious.
yeah, I've got an idea who the Scarecrow is, but I don't have anything concrete.
Oh, last entry I put in here on the personal notes. Dumont was not happy with this one, but you know what? Better to ask for forgiveness than permission. Information on this individual may be good negotiating points. What is a minor nuisance to the Hanover Marshal Service may be someone else's treasured information. Yeah, Dumont was not happy.
He wanted the body of Anna Meldred delivered back to him.
Was that arrangement made, or?
He was gone before we could get it to him. We left it with
Ah.
Missy, because they were living together at the time.
Well, I hope it was dumped in a landfill.
That I'm not sure on. That was a weird relationship from an outsider's perspective.
Very odd
Which
hearing
one?
about it. You know, posthumously. I'll be honest.
Yeah. The Mist and Missy one. It was nothing one day and they were living together next.
Yeah. I don't know. That man confuses me. Well, I guess confused me. Long gone now.
Was he trying to help you get Anna, or was he trying to help her? Because it sounds like both.
The answer to that is yes. Who knows?
I see.
They should have just done the whole 5 states of one huge favor and shot him when he came into Van Horn that day.
I mean, how could you have known, really?
You know, that's a fair point.
I still can't believe someone gave him back his badge.
You know, people are complicated.
Hmm.
People are very complicated.
Ain't they just?
Hey, has anyone seen Henry Holt in the past while?
No.
Not since them warrants were pushed.
I see. Henry Holt was I guess you could say an aspiring, or wanted to be an aspiring deputy marshal, although I wanted him to garner more experience because the answers he gave me, while they were good in the interview, did not stand up to scrutiny when I started asking around and confirming things with references, let's say.
I was one of them references, wasn't I?
Yep.
Yep. Very honest about my opinion of Henry.
As you should be.
Well, hopefully things have improved since then. Though with the
Yeah.
whole incident in Strawberry, I mean,
It's technically a fugitive, ain't
it sounds like a complicated situation.
he? Yeah, I only heard bits and pieces about what happened out there.
Yeah. I don't try to meddle in affairs like that. I leave that to that state's marshals to handle that.
Yeah, it's fair.
Do you have any other horses other than Sodden here?
Yeah, I bought 2 at the auction the other day. I just like
Ah,
riding Sodden a lot.
fair enough.
I bought the Black Standard Bread and the one... Fuck, what's it called? Roadster.
What's it
Ooh.
called?
What coat?
That's what I was trying to remember when I said what's it called. I don't remember. But the one that looks like, kind of like the Meat Horse Criollo.
Oh. I didn't even realize there was a purple roadster.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. But it's very cute.
I'm glad.
His name is Eggplant.
No, his name is Aubergine, first of all. I did not name her.
The other
Would you have
one's
named him
name
Eggplant?
is Passia.
Is it Pesadilla? Pesadilla?
Is it
Pesadilla?
Pesadilla or Passia?
Pesadilla.
It's Pesadilla.
It's not
that's
Pesadilla,
it.
it's Pesadilla.
Maybe I'm just
Pesadilla.
hungry, but I just keep hearing quesadilla.
No, it's with
Yeah,
a
I heard
P.
Pesadilla and I was very confused for a while, but it was Pesadilla, apparently.
Means
I
nightmare.
don't know what kind of thing a Pesadilla would be, and I don't want to know.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't
Someone
think.
named the Black Standard Bread Nightmare.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's setting terrible expectations for the horse.
What was the story for that one? Or that one had a story? Oh, that one didn't. That one was trained by that.
Yeah, that
Carter
was one of
fella.
the
That's
Carter
right.
ones. Yeah. Aubergine had a story, though. He had a little card that came with her.
Can't wear spurs.
Yeah, you're not allowed to wear spurs. She's had a hard life, bless her.
I'm gonna hunker down and wait for this squall to pass over, but I'll be back on this bench.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shelf.
Oh, shelf.
Ah, what the hell? I reckon I'll do the same.
Yeah, me too. Well, while the server's restarting, I'll go pee really quick. I'll be back.
just gonna flick my hat like that?
Mhm.
What did you two write off last time Lindsay and I were having a conversation, by the way?
I don't remember.
Because we said we were just gonna step aside for a moment, and you two just suddenly rode off like 2 minutes later.
I don't remember.
I mean, I assume you both went to bed, honestly, because that conversation went on way too long.
That could be it.
I think that's yeah. I think I went to bed.
Hmm.
I've slept since then. I don't remember. They did not.
Do you
Time I
have a? Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say every time I hear a damn bird flapping, I think of that fucking one that landed on the windmill.
Oh.
You got assaulted by a bird yesterday.
Yeah. Well, it's a weird day. We were sitting up on the windmill just talking. This crow or raven, I ain't sure, just lands on it, starts pecking at it. It shits on my boot and flies away.
Was it those boots or
No, it was the ugly one.
No, the ugly ones.
the crow knows?
Mm-hmm.
The crow does know. He must. And I don't know, 5-10 minutes later, we look over here and there's a fucking bear chasing some old man out of
Oh yeah, there was a
the forest. By the time we get down there, the bears run off. The poor fella's missing an arm. Still alive, still kicking, still angry as shit.
Oh.
I gave Juno my jacket to try and staunch the bleeding, and he fucking runs off in the distance. We follow after him, go up a hill a little bit to check some things out, turn around, there's the goddamn bear. This fella
Oh.
charges
Yep.
the bear. With one arm.
Yeah. Got
And
him
after a
too.
hail of gunfire, the bear was dead. But so was he.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's sad.
We've contacted Poppy about putting an obituary in the paper for him. It's because we don't know, if his family.
No.
So,
Now we got 2 names to put in the obituary.
well, yeah, we got 2, but yeah, he's one of them.
Wait, what's the first one?
A fella named Franklin Alistair died of malnutrition and old age down in Limpany.
The guy we found at Limpany.
Yeah.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Well, Alistair is one
Oh.
of the Blackwolves.
No.
Wait,
it
no,
wasn't.
no. Oh
You know him?
no, was that Mills's uncle?
I don't know.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, I think it might have been.
But he was apparently resting on top of the grave of his son, and his wife's grave was right nearby.
Yeah.
So we dug a new grave right in between them, laid him to rest right there.
I see.
I mean, I checked him over. There was nothing unnatural about his death. He was gaunt, but he was old.
Can you describe the appearance? Was he wearing overalls?
I didn't get a good look at his clothes, but he was an older gent with a bushy white beard.
Unfortunately, that describes a lot.
I know. I was too busy digging a grave to get about his clothing.
But we figured, again, since we didn't know the family, thought best to put it in the paper or something. Give him a little send-off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Because
fairly sure there's at least one that's still alive. I think you mentioned another name, just not one I've ever heard.
Because I remember this was like well over a year ago now. Mills introduced some of us to his uncle Franklin, and Franklin did not know Mills was a bit of a troublemaker. Franklin would always talk about how Limpany bent to the ground and he was trying to rebuild it. So this makes me think this is maybe Mills's uncle.
No.
Ah.
Hmm. Do you know if Mills has any surviving family? There's a Eliza, a Franklin, and a Sebastian, all buried down in Limpany.
I wish I knew.
Maybe the obituary will help with it.
Yeah, maybe they'll get back to them if they see it.
Yes, hope.
I'm still very upset that Hendrik got to Mills before I could.
That ain't a right way for anyone to die.
No.
No, it ain't. It was bound to happen sooner or later, though.
Sadly, I agree with you there.
I was trying to keep that man safe by making him my assistant, but I can't safeguard anyone. Not Otto, not Mills, not... Ugh.
You safeguard plenty of people, Hans. Lots of people feel safe knowing you're around.
Do people feel safe or do people feel scared? Because I've heard the other one.
I think most people feel safe.
Yeah.
You ain't Joe Bundy.
There is a reassurance to be found in knowing a man's capabilities. Not in a bad way.
I suppose. I'd rather... And maybe this is just me being naive and... what's the word I'm looking for? It's late.
Optimistic.
It's similar to optimistic. Idealistic. That's the one.
Hmm.
I'd rather everyone feel safe around me and not just, you know.
That's the goal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, man can wish.
I suppose it's hard when I'm creeping about, though. Eh. God, I knew something was wrong when Mills telegrammed me that day and said how happy he was that I had made him his assistant, however temporarily. I mean, he was the one that decided to step down. I still considered him it, even though he didn't, honestly. And the follow-up telegram was Hendrik wanted to meet with him and he wanted to go see him at Gaptooth. I read that telegram an hour after he sent it. I missed him by an hour.
I know the feeling.
Hi, C. How you doing?
Funny. We went about trying to save that boy in similar ways.
Hans has bad John because Juno doesn't.
I did something
Okay, he
similar with
doesn't.
him. Not quite an assistant, but
You
he
took him
thanked
under
me
your
all the
wing.
same for it. In a sense, I tried to. A long time ago now. I guess I saw a bit of myself in him. He was more than just a silly little prankster. Nobody took seriously the court jester of the 5 states. Once again, ancient history, so it don't matter if I speak on it now. He was with us when we robbed the bank in Rhodes, way back when.
Wait, really? Oh, wait, you robbed the Bank of Rhodes? Okay, this is news to me.
Like I said, ancient history, it don't matter anymore.
Yeah, it does not, but wow. Huh. People really never did keep me informed back then.
It was us, the Strays, and him. Took a gamble on him. Everybody had their doubts. He had his own doubts, but he was flawless. Handled it perfectly. Even when things went awry, he kept his cool. Some of us had the misfortune of running into Tyrell in the telegram office that day. And that was back when he was a little bit more trigger happy. But even when we had bodies on the ground, he kept his head on a swivel. And by the end of it, he thanked me. For the experience, for the opportunity to do something else than just being a joke. That was only weeks, really.
Hmm.
Before he got, well, you know.
Yeah. Anyway, someone who didn't see that individual as more than just the joke that he portrays, just never saw his potential.
He had a lot of it. But he was never the same after what happened.
No, he was not. I tried to talk him down from his. Well, I don't know so much talk him down, but try to get him to acknowledge what he was feeling. You know? What choices he made was the choice he made. I just hope it would be not the one that got him into trouble. But at the time, he really did not need someone telling him what to do.
No, I reckon not. I'm not really sure if I failed him or if there was just no helping it.
Were you trying to dissuade him?
I offered my help. whatever he felt needed was necessary to get his piece, I'd help him with. I'm not sure even he really knew what he wanted. Funny, I keep coming back to that lately.
Not knowing what people want?
Yeah. He kept talking about how he wanted to return what had been done to him tenfold. To Elias, to Frenchie. I offered to help. It was my sense of justice back then. I figured it might help him. What a fool I was. Even when we handed him Frenchie on a silver platter, he couldn't bring himself to do anything. Twice he had him at his mercy. Twice he let him go. Stuffed his pockets full of fried apples and sent him off. And next time he took him out into the wilderness and clicked an empty gun at his head. He told us that he wanted them to be scared before he did them in. But I don't think it was that. For some damn reason, he went back to him. Started talking to them like they were his friends. Talking about us like we had just tried to use him.
Didn't he have a bout of memory loss around that point?
I'm not sure. Something like that. He was very in and out of it all the time. After what happened, he was irrational. He was emotional. Only natural, really. None of us really knew how to help him. Though I'm not sure that even if we could have, we would have been able to.
Well, while the person responsible has already seen about his crimes, there's still more to be done with him. Though I feel he is at the bottom of my list right now, unfortunately. Maybe second bottom. Man is hard to find. Well,
I could see all kinds of things about the man. But they'd be excessive.
maybe we'll get an opportunity to say it to his face. Who knows?
I don't know that I have much to say to the man, really. I think my irons would do the talking for me in a conversation with him.
Twofold. And the people with him, you going to consider them collateral, or are you going to consider them people that you want to persuade away?
Oh, that's down to them, ain't it?
I suppose.
If they draw, well, they made their choice. Everybody makes their choices, picks their sides. They want to defend a man like that. Well, I won't lose no sleep over it.
You'll have to forgive me, I don't know the situation particularly well. The man, slight you personally.
They are the person responsible for taking William Mills's eye, among other things.
I see.
And since we've brought that up, might as well get into the specifics of it. Wasn't just the eye being removed, it was stuffed down his throat.
Yeah.
His fingernails, all 10, were ripped out. His tongue was held out of his mouth and split in two. He was beaten. And the word silence in Italian, silenzio, was carved into his forehead. You can imagine then why I wasn't quite the same after the experience.
I don't see how anybody could be.
And I can't fault the conflict that happened afterwards. I just don't understand why the beginning had to be on the streets of Saint Denis. That's a lot of noise.
I could tell you if you want.
Was it meant to be like that way, or was it just meant to be a conversation?
Well, two different kinds of intentions on either side that coincided. I know I may not have any funny stories, but I do got stories. The conflict had been simmering for a long time and was a powder keg. People kept poking and prodding, verbally, through acts, etc. But nothing so concrete as what happened to Mills.
I see. I have to ask, was this mainly on the New Nassau side or on the Stray side? Or equal?
New Nassau. It all started because Nathan Perry had a bone to pick with Casper Goetti. Personal grudges expanding way beyond the scope of what anybody could see, really. The only reason we got involved was because of what happened to Mills. I was the one who found him. He'd been left on the outskirts of Van Horn. We'd all had a drunken night of revelry. The night before, Caspian Dune and Eduardo had been negotiating about a truce. A way to bury the hatchet. The arrangement was that they'd meet the Saints at New Nassau. And to settle things, Caspian would, in public, beat down Nathan until the Saints were satisfied. Make a show of it. Humiliation. Now, of course, we all kind of knew that to their satisfaction meant until he was dead. They already weren't keen on going through with it. They thought about going there to negotiate, offer alternatives. At least that's as I remember it. It's been a long, long time. When we found Mills, it galvanized us. Everyone who was present. 14, 15 men and women. Some drunk, some riding high on some other substances, I reckon. All eager to see justice done for their friend. Took the opportunity, since the meeting was bound to happen anyway, to send a new telegram station at Victory Street. We knew where they would be. All of them. So we rode in. Eddie was expecting things to go the way things had been arranged. I reckon that's why he gathered so many folk there. Folks that really had nothing to do with it. Not that we cared. They were city folk. They were there to watch. Even if they weren't involved, they were just as guilty. We surrounded the whole place. Made sure nobody left. Caspian walked straight up to Eddie, face to face. Had a conversation about what our intentions were. While we were all there. Eddie asked Caspian what he wanted. And Caspian replied that tonight he wanted blood. Smashed him over the face with his revolver and shot him. And in about 4 or 5 seconds flat, 6 or 7 men and women were down and out, bleeding on the ground. And the few minutes that followed, about that many more joined them. Lined them all up on the railway, the tram tracks, I should say, and declared for Mills.
Looking back on that, how many of them do you think were actually doing it for Mills, and how many of them were doing it for bloodshed?
I can only speak as to why me and mine were there. Why myself and Olive and
I can't have Juno say much about this because Nerys was there.
AJ and
She was just
Charlie
at telegrams
were
and
there.
they shot her because they thought she was part of it and she wasn't. So I can't really say
That's
much.
from the new Nassau Pirates.
Which is unfortunate.
I'd like to think that they weren't all bloodthirsty marauders, doing it for the sake of it. They had a sense of honor and loyalty too. It wasn't right what happened to Mills. Anybody could see that. Was it just an excuse? Not quite. Would the war have happened anyway, regardless? Probably.
Now, for this entire encounter, were any of you ever on the rooftops?
Oh, right.
Hmm.
Not before, no.
Oh.
But we took care of the people who were up there. Eddie had been prescient enough to realize that maybe something would go awry, so he posted all people, Elias and Frenchie up there, with rifles pointed down. My people cornered them and took care of them, while New Nassau made their escape.
Took care. Did they join the pile, or were they just sent on their way?
They joined the pile.
Oh, lovely.
They, out of all of them, certainly had it coming.
Yeah, I suppose.
And what
Yeah,
did
as
the
long
man
as there were
himself have
no-
to say about all that?
Oh yes, what has Elias had to say for himself in terms of
Well, I
Mills'
meant
entire
Mills,
affair?
but that works too.
Oh yes. I mean, I could either tell you or Lindsay can. He's either told the same thing or different things. He's told me, at the very least, he doesn't want people doing things on his account.
Hmm.
I don't know if he's told Lindsay the same thing.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
What did Mills make of all this? Was he happy? Was he frustrated?
He did it in his name, so I was just wondering how he felt about it.
A fair question. In the beginning, he was happy that we stood up for him. Early on, anyway. But like I said, it shifted. He was confused and irrational a lot of the time. The gratitude turned to resentment. He felt like it was just an excuse. Which wasn't entirely true. At least not for all of us. I don't know how he really felt. We offered him help. He accepted it. Then turned around and threw it back in our faces.
I suppose it's hard to know a person's true feelings in the best of times, never mind when there's confusion involved. That kind of confusion, anyway.
Oh, yeah.
hardly anyone ever recovers from something like what he went through, and I'm not talking about physically.
No.
It changes you. You can recover pieces of what you were. Glue it back together, but you'll never be exactly the same.
Well, it's good to hear no one had any unfortunate rooftop accidents, though, during the entire thing. I know how those rooftops can be.
Oh yeah. Well, those rooftops were slippery. It was raining all that night.
Well, it's a funny anecdote to the aftermath of that, actually. Um, so I had heard about it 6 hours later, and I went to go check on Saint Denis with some of the others, and we told Clark to meet us there. What I didn't know is Clark had already been there. And we had hitched our horses in the alley next to the telegram station. We saw an extra horse there, though. And as I looked down the alley, there was a figure laying in the alley. A large man in a black suit, blonde hair. Looked like he lost the battle to gravity.
Happens to the best of us, don't it?
Yep. Wow, no, I'm sure no one here has ever lost the battle to gravity, right?
No, surely not.
Never.
Certainly not.
Well, I feel like in your case it's a little different. It's more like losing a battle to other people riding in your posse.
Don't get me started.
Oh.
There's a reason they call it getting Jacksoned. That's all I'll say.
I see.
I have a question. On that one train job where Drummond basically negotiated for you to just cut your losses and go, which at that point you probably had everything already. um, Whatever happened to that extra fellow that was with you? Hang on, what was the name?
Raina
Raina, that's what it was.
disappeared afterwards. Took his cut and left.
Ah. You seemed a lot more jumpy and more intense than the rest of you. I'm gonna be very honest.
He was green. Didn't know how to handle himself. Did some things I didn't quite approve of.
Something you were hoping to mold, or?
There was potential there. He could have been guided into something more professional. He was eager enough to do the work. Just needed to be reined in, like many others. Taught, I suppose, that you don't always need a heavy hand to get things done. Sometimes a light touch is all it takes. Lesson all too many in my profession could stand to learn.
Yeah, I mean, Olive did get very heavy-handed there at the end. You think she would have followed through?
You don't want me to answer that.
Oh boy.
In her defense, she'd been shot in the gut. She was bleeding badly. She was quite irate.
More horses. Who is that? I didn't mean to say that with such vitriol, but shit, who is that?
It was very vitriolic.
I wonder what Doug's new name should be.
What do you mean new name? He's already got one.
No, I mean new like title.
Oh.
Oh God, no, that's okay. That's fine. We don't need to do. We don't need to have a new title for Doug. Just Doug's fine. I like just Doug.
Let's see. Leader of. No, I can't say that.
Go on.
I need to say leader of the Blackwells or something, but he's not had too many interactions with them.
Nah, definitely not a good one. That's for damn sure.
Dog
At least
bringer
the
of
strays
bears.
back in the day, I could have a nice conversation with. I try and converse with the Blackwells. They're just gonna put another bullet in my arm.
Well, we'll see what happens with Lou. We're gonna go clothing shopping. It's gonna be great. Maybe I should wait until after things are said and done with certain investigations, though. Either way. By the way, did you ever figure out who that individual was? Did you recognize
Ooh.
them?
Not somebody that I know.
What? You didn't go up and say hi?
No, they rode past Telegram Station. They did not stop.
Oh,
Probably because I was
see.
running after them holding binoculars. That probably didn't help. They probably weren't that inclined to stop.
Oh, come on now. You don't look like a robber. I think.
No, well, I don't think so.
Have you reached out to Lincoln yet, by the way?
No, I need to. Be nice to have more than one work outfit.
Yeah, I mean,
And some non-work outfits, that would be nice.
it's good that if you have like a concept in mind, it'll make things easier for him.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I feel like I need to give him some direction, and I don't really have direction to give. Other than I like what I'm currently wearing.
Okay, so you like browns, blacks, and tans, yeah? You want to stick with that general color scheme, or do you want to mix it up a bit?
No, I'd like it to be different, I think.
Okay.
Just as long as it looks nice at the end of the day. I don't care. What colours.
That is the worst thing you can say to a tailor,
I
because
know.
that means
That's why I haven't telegrammed them, because I could be, I don't know, as long as it's good, that doesn't really help.
Okay, so you're looking for martial wear. Are you wanting it to be more on the formal side or more on the practical side?
You know who my boss is, right?
I didn't know the word in mind, but I'll just say yes for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, more on the formal side.
Not
Does he
stupid
have any
formal, but
restrictions?
just, you know.
Right. Well, what is stupid formal in your eyes?
Well, my actual formals, you know.
Okay.
I would like something that I can take the jacket off where it doesn't look stupid, because my... This only works as one outfit. Look at this.
Don't take the coat off.
Bad.
I mean, it's not terrible.
It's
Well,
not
the sleeves
good.
up.
I look like a
It
Blackwell.
doesn't look that bad. You look like a Blackwell anyway.
Rude, Doug.
Oh, Clark and I earlier did something that's probably gonna get us shot in the near future.
Oh?
I expect nothing less.
Clark made an outfit that basically looks like a better dressed Blackwell. I got my fox hunting attire back on.
I give
Trying
up.
to get
Just
comfortable
saying
there.
that. I am struggling. This is not a
Now
very comfortable bean.
Yeah. Now I left it at putting on the fox hunting attire again. Clark decided to try to put on a Birmingham accent.
Oh no.
But that was fun.
Oh.
That sounds like a real treat.
I heard Tyrell trying to do an English accent earlier. That was horrendous.
That was
Oh.
terrifying.
It was awful.
It didn't sound English at all.
What was the context?
Making fun of Juno, weren't it?
No, he said something weird. What did he say? He said something and for half a word he went into my accent instead of his own. And then we made fun of him for it and then he started trying to do my accent and it was horrendous.
Yeah, that man should just stick to eggs. And
Not accents.
and oh my god. And trying not to get
Shut up.
shot.
That one was bad.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. That's not my best work.
I still feel a little bad that I apparently had Bunny egg his house. I did not think that was gonna happen.
Oh, did you?
Yes. Bunny was here. We were having a conversation. At the tail end, I said, "All right, I'll see you later, Bunny. Please don't egg Tyrell's house." And then she said, "Well, now I have to." And then I said, "Well, please don't use his eggs." And then she emphasized, "And well, now I have to." I thought she was joking.
Yeah. No. No.
I gave Tyrell $10 for the eggs and the cleanup effort. I feel like I'm technically responsible for that one.
Harboring an egg fugitive.
Oh yes, Hans the criminal, lock me up right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Rope me up and shove me in the confined space. Wait.
Uh-huh. Sure, you got it.
Uh-huh.
I'll just stop talking now. Juno? What's that? What's that grin?
You just, you know what? I just like what you said. It was. I'm being
All right,
supportive.
Marshall too.
Oh, okay. You're not. No, we're not perpetuating that. No.
I
It's
will
your fault,
perpetuate it in
Doc.
front of Lindsay. All I like.
No, thank you. No, thank you. we
Please
don't
do
need that.
elaborate.
But please do not.
So apparently,
Oh my God.
there was a conversation the other day about bottoms in the Marshal Service. There was
see,
three
that's
names
a-
that came up,
Very important subject.
but you know you have to keep things light every now and again.
I didn't do it this time. What are you? I don't.
This
what
is
are you
your
looking at me
fault.
for?
You started
No, it's
this.
not.
Yes, it
No, I
is.
didn't.
You told
Tyrell
him.
started it. I didn't tell him.
You're right. I'm gonna go egg Tyrell's house. I mean, no, I'm not.
Please buy the eggs here if you're gonna do so.
Okay.
I'll give you the eggs.
Hey, Doug, here's a tenner.
And anyway, two other names came up, and then the people being very evasive as to who the third was. The third was apparently me, and they called me the bottom, like the quintessential, the example. And I
By they, he
am
means
still
me. I said that.
Yes. I am still a little put out and still confused as to why
You remember the thing you said
The
about 1 minute ago?
bottom. Yes.
Do you remember 1 minute ago when you said tie me up and shove me in a confined space?
Yes.
That's it.
What? I could have been so much worse about it.
Yeah.
I just chose to say it in more nuanced fashion. A few
What
more
does it
adjectives
mean?
in there as well. Oh, hush you.
I did not see anything.
You don't have to.
Can't. Never mind.
Okay, before you get any wrong ideas, no. Although I still need to ask Dumont, what are we? Because I legitimately
asked
don't
yet?
know. No, he has not been
Why are we saying this in front of
non-busy
Lindsay?
enough to have that conversation.
I'm sure if you ask him, he'll make the time.
I mean, sure, I'm not going to rouse him from whatever thing he's in the middle of just to ask that question. I feel like it should be a tag on to something a little more serious to, you know, break the tension. Or maybe making things more tense and awkward, depending on how that goes.
No doubt. Colleagues with benefits.
I mean, that's the label we put on it prior. Might still be that. I legitimately do not know.
As long as you're both happy, who cares what you call it?
I suppose. By the way, the other two were Juno and Reese.
Okay, we didn't need to. We didn't need to just say it flat out. What do?
Don't worry. That information won't leave this porch.
I don't believe that for 1 second.
Juno, I think
Right.
this information's already left the port.
It will only be brought up at the worst of times to break the tension, or maybe make things even more tense.
Right.
Hey, I made no promises not say anything.
No, you didn't. Shut up, Duck Bucket.
Duck Boy?
Duck Bucket is what I said, but Duck Boy works too.
Oh, hate.
Come on, Duck Boy.
Bucket.
Duck Bucket.
Take me some
Leader of the
elaboration on
strays.
that.
When you hit him with a horse, he makes duck sounds.
I don't. I fell off
Yeah,
the horse
And,
once.
and the
I fell.
bucket part.
Oh, it's
that's
from Old Schmitty.
Old Schmitty called him that instead of Buchanan. So I combined them and made Duck Bucket.
Do you? Does Lindsay even know Old Schmitty? I mean, I certainly don't.
I don't
No,
know.
I don't know. Do you?
Heard about him? Don't know if I've had the pleasure myself. I've met a lot of people in my time.
Oh, you would know if you did. You would definitely know.
Doesn't he live on Mount Hagen or something?
Don't know.
I've got no idea.
I think Clark told me that one.
I've seen him here. I've seen him in Rhodes. I've seen him with a bucket on his head.
What?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
last time I saw him, he wore a
he
bucket
had-
on his head and he had an ice slit
And
cut out
Full
for his
Metal
eyes.
Greaves too.
Full Metal Greaves. He called his outfit Goldschmidt. It wasn't
Was it
even
a
really
golden
that
bucket?
gold.
It was
Not
a
really.
golden bucket. It was golden
guess
Greaves.
kind of.
It was, yeah, goldish.
It was gold adjacent.
Well, you know what? At least the man knows how to have fun. By the sound of it.
Yeah. He is
So
fun.
what is this?
Other than the,
Is this man
you know,
just like
crimes.
what?
Yeah, aside from all the crimes.
Other than the crimes, he's pretty fun.
What crimes?
Arson.
Well, he shot in Tyrell's barn and burned it down the other day.
What?
Yeah. Did we tell you about that?
I don't know if I was paying attention.
Okay, well, Tyrell and Reese chased him, and he ended up in Tyrell's little barn. Not his, like, house, not the coops, the barn just off the side. Wow, that's a lot of birds. And then he shot in the air and went pew 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 or something. No, is that the other guy? I don't remember. He shot in the air, and then he shot a lantern and burned the place down. I wasn't there, but this is the story from Reese, so...
Was that the other guy? Are you referring to the other barn burner?
Yeah.
Now 2 barn burners?
There's
Yes.
two. Listen, yeah, those things get conflated in my mind a bit.
So wait. Which of the 2 barn burners burnt down this barn here at Emerald?
Richard Garland.
Oh.
He didn't burn it down. He just burnt
No.
down about an
He
eighth
just-
of it.
Singed it a bit.
Burnt our feedstocks, and
Mm-hmm.
one of them upright supports is fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
What's the quotation on how on the repair for that?
You'd have to ask Otto on that.
Oh.
I've got some raw material coming, and we're moving most of the shit that was going into the renovations over to the barn.
I see. So tell me more about this old man. You seem to have a lot of experience with him.
Oh,
I
he's
don't know
old.
about a lot, but, you know.
More than me.
Well, he's the reason all that started, I told you this. Because he asked me if it was true, and then it all sort of spiraled from there. I don't know why he even said that, actually, now that I think about it. Why did he say that? More to the point, why did I answer him?
Pretty sure I gave that man $13.
Did he put it to good use?
Probably not.
No, because I think the next day he burnt down Tyrell's barn.
Probably paid the fine with it. Oh, and he also couldn't see his own horse when he had the bucket on, so he got on the wrong horse at one point and just rode away. And
Wait. Why couldn't he see his own horse with a bucket on?
because he had a bucket, he only had like a little like letterbox slit for his eyes. He couldn't see anywhere else.
Wrong sized hole.
Why'd have a bucket on?
It's
Well, it was
old
his
to me.
suit armor.
Yeah, Goldschmidt.
He was Goldschmidt. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you think he spent that $13 on that armor?
probably.
There's a chance. Yeah.
It's entirely possible that he did.
It wasn't 30. It was 13. Not a very good suit armor. That's probably why I could only get the damn greaves.
That's probably why
of
I
the
couldn't
helmet.
fucking see.
God. Can you imagine me with a bucket on my head?
Has it happened before?
I really can't.
No.
Maybe once in the schoolyard.
You know what, Hans? I think I can imagine you with a bucket on your head. On the back of a moderately modified wagon.
Oh God. No. I would not wear a bucket for something like that. I want people to see that I'm the one in charge of that thing.
That's where you draw the line, is when you gotta be on the back of that thing with the bucket.
Yeah, I'm not wearing a bucket while on the back of that thing. You fucking kidding me? One, it probably wouldn't help with the noise regardless. And two, I would look ridiculous.
Likely make it worse. Just to rattle your head.
Yep.
So we gotta stuff it with cotton first.
Well, no, the cottons, but you know, I'm just gonna stop talking again.
No, go on.
Nope.
You know, I don't think you're really disproving these rumors.
Okay, just because I have a certain set of things I like. Put that away.
Put that away too.
Doesn't mean that makes me the bottom.
Yes, it does. You're the most
There,
open about it.
there must be someone else that is just maybe not even more bottom-like than me.
I
Hey,
say
Hans,
this
if you
with all
go to
the
a
respect
horse
in the
auction,
world. I don't think
can
that's
you call
possible.
out? Like when you go to a horse auction, you can bid by yourself, right? You don't need somebody else to bid for you.
I mean, yes, but having other if someone's not able to call out in front of a crowd, that I mean, that could be indicative of something else entirely, not so much, you know.
Thanks, Music Cat. You got my back.
I wouldn't know anyone like that.
You know, maybe you should refocus your efforts here. Redirect some attention and look upward.
What do you mean?
Huh?
I mean, surely this list goes both ways, right?
Oh, what, who are the tops? I mean, God, Dumont.
Just proving yourself time and time again.
What?
Actually, he might be proving himself.
Nothing I say is proving that I am the quintessential or the example of a bottom.
You're the most open about it.
So what? You want me to go find the closeted bottom and see if they're more bottomish than me?
I don't think you have to look very far.
Hey, Duck.
What?
What would you consider yourself?
I wouldn't consider myself a bottom.
Well, fuck.
It was not
I
really
think
an
I should
answer.
leave right now before.
I'm not going to ask you. I get the oddest feeling that you are not comfortable with sorts of questions like that being thrown in your direction, so I will not.
I'll call it a private affairs.
I wish it had been private.
I mean,
Still
this is
out of
a.
yourself.
This is a private porch. Everything said on this porch stays on this porch.
It's just us and the horse.
Yes,
Us and
Sodden.
Sodden.
And anyone else that is within like a 20-foot radius around us, because I am shouting. Haha.
Oh, good. Great.
Just all of us and about half of the workers sitting
Half
inside
the
the
workers
bunkhouse.
know. That's all.
Just
I
us
love
and everybody else.
Look, I have to project.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we should all start projecting.
I've been projecting this whole time. I won't lie to you.
I feel like it's inappropriate to maybe gossip about people that aren't here. So I guess we'll just leave it at that in terms of the bottom talk.
Okay.
There's someone else I would love to bring up. That's appropriate.
Well, now you got us all curious.
Hmm.
How do I allude to them tactfully?
Mm-hmm.
Should I flex my arm?
I see. That's yeah.
Ah. Uh-huh.
Wait, Juno, is Reese on his final week?
Yes, he is.
Oh shit. I actually have some planning to do. Shit. Okay.
Was yesterday, day before? No, it was during the horse auction, whichever day that was.
When was the horse auction?
Great question.
2 days ago?
2 days ago, I think. Maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, days are running together right now.
Yeah.
Goddamn
yeah,
right
me
they
too.
are.
Yeah. It was either yesterday or the day before.
Okay, so we have a few days to plan here. I'll let Drummond know that we might need to expedite a few things. Hmm.
Let me know if you need any help with it.
Yeah, I'll have him reach out.
Mm-hmm.
It's hopefully is promised to be chaotic. By the way, is Sultan here one of
Hmm?
Winona's horses, or are they
Yeah,
just
he is.
Okay?
He's a Winona horse. I bought him
Oh.
when I first got hired, I believe, and then yeah, she gave him to me. That's why I don't know how
I
to
see.
pronounce him properly.
So, what were you about to say before?
Oh, I was gonna ask where Tiffany is. Is he just started week 3, right?
No, he will
No?
be on week 3. I mean, whenever I want to do his ride along this week.
About to be then.
Though I'm still waiting for him to finish his mock wand or the actual wand that I'm having him write, whichever one comes first.
Mm-hmm.
But we're planning on just doing the practical with everyone, despite no matter where they are with their training, because you don't get an opportunity like this too often.
No,
So
not 4 PDMs.
I should probably check my telegrams real quick though. One moment.
Mm-hmm. Let me grab some food. Why is Juno covered in shit again? God fucking. Is there like a sink? I can just. No, there isn't. Oh god, I'm breaking things.
Grab some time.
Oh, I meant to say to you, Lindsay.
Yes.
Apologies for interrupting your chat with the Blackwells the other day. I didn't realize it was you, and I thought they were, you know, trying to start something with people.
It's very kind of you to check in on a lone civilian like that. I was just chatting with them, seeing what they were about.
Mm-hmm.
Who, what, when, what, why, how?
Two of the Blackwells prowled through Valentine after the fight night. Mighty Moon.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't exactly shy about what they were doing, trying to see if they could find some stragglers, so I figured that I'd keep them occupied. Make it clear that they wouldn't find any thing lucrative that evening. If only for my own peace of mind, if nothing else.
Hmm. It was just me that was there, rode through and just saw them. So I was trying to get people out of the way of them, and then I turned back, saw him chatting to a man. I saw them both chatting to a man. And I thought, oh fuck, here we go. So I rode over, and then I realized, oh no, never mind. It's Lindsay. It's okay. They're not robbing him, or if they are, they're really fucking stupid.
Has anyone ever attempted, Lindsay?
No. Not ever. Not once. Well, depends how you define attempt.
Any sort of thing like trying to accost you with the illusion that they are maybe going to loot your corpse or otherwise unconscious form?
Oh, well, in that case, I got some stories. There's certainly been a few morons like that.
Oh?
Well, I'm sure you all heard about the hatchet man that was shot recently.
Hmm.
Ernest Haish or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if he has a big family or if there's just a lot of lunatics like him out there, but it used to be a common occurrence that you couldn't really ride anywhere without running the risk of running across somebody like him. One of the few times I've had the displeasure of minding my own business on the road and having somebody pop out of a bush running at my horse and knocking themselves out while colliding with it. Shouting something like, I'm gonna ask you a question, or knife to meet you.
Oh God. Okay.
Usually something bladed, though it was the one time when it was very, very plain that the fellow was real desperate because he's running at me out of limp and he shouting, I'm gonna beat you with this lantern. Holding a lantern.
What?
Jesus.
Same thing as everybody else. He ran straight at me. My horse ran him over. He was out cold. Never saw him again. That is the closest thing I'd say I've been through when it comes to robberies. Most people know who I am, so they know I'm better to have as a friend than a foe.
Huh. Never had quite an encounter like that, unless that person that once jumped out of the bush with me was related. He had the shotgun though, and they just shouted, "Don't move." Didn't get
Oh,
hit by the
that
horse
guy.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never did figure out who it was. Let's just say every time I rode that stretch of road for a week, I would maybe ride my horse through the bush.
That's probably where he is then.
I mean, I
Stamps
never
into the
felt my horse
ground,
collide
okay.
with anything other than branches.
Hmm.
Was that the snap of a branch, or was that the snap of a bone? Will you ever know, home?
I think I know the difference between a snap of a branch and a bone at this point, yeah.
That's fair.
Ah. I will admit it's really hard to balance both lives.
Hmm?
Well, I just mean enforcing the law and making sure people are happy, healthy, and alive. Or at the very
Somehow
least
I can
alive.
sympathize.
Hmm.
By the way, Juno, is that something you're ever interested in? Picking up some first aid?
I've been considering it for a bit. With what happened with, in Blackwater, I was not of any help, and I feel like I should at least know how to, save a life if it comes to it. So, ideally, I would like to.
Hmm. Wait, in Blackwater? You're gonna have to be more specific. A lot of things happen in Blackwater. Popular town.
When Clark got shot.
Ah.
Yeah. Both him and the guy that I shot could have done with some extra hands, and there was only really Tyrell there. Oh, I probably should. I would like to.
You offering classes now, Doctor?
I mean, I am technically a trainer. It's just, let's just say certain individuals keep me a little busy to be able to sit down with someone and say, so this is how you suture someone.
Hmm.
I need to finish my medic training at some point. I'd like to be able to help more than just the dead.
I think at this point I've telegrammed you more about the living than I have the dead.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Before that situation,
Yeah.
have you actually had to pull the trigger against another person before?
No, that was the first time.
Well, then I think it's about time that we got those feelings out there. What did you feel? What are you feeling on the matter?
It was a confusing situation because it wasn't as cut and dry as I've just shot a man. He'd also shot down Clark because I wasn't. Because I made the wrong call in the force that I chose to apply, rather that it wasn't enough. So it was more of
Was
a.
it the wrong call, or was it escalated in a way that you weren't expecting?
I mean, it depends. By the books, no, but he'd fired shots, right? But I mean, they were most of them. I was talking to Doug about this the other day. That most of them were 90 degrees in the wrong direction. So technically, by the books, yes, he had escalated to the point where I should have shot him. But I thought I could stop him without having to resort to that, and I was wrong. And he shot Clark down. and then I shot him. So it was an odd situation of simultaneously wishing, or not wishing, but wishing I hadn't had to do something, and also regretting not having done it quicker than I did. Clark could have died, and that would have been my fault.
Well, the situation cannot be cut and dry. Our feelings, we'll usually look at it as such. What do your feelings say about this man?
The man I shot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. My judgment at the time was that he was more, I guess, similar to somebody like, like we've been dealing with the last couple of days. Technically dangerous, but almost more of a danger to themselves than they are to people.
I guess my important question is then, do you regret opening fire on him?
No. I don't think so. He shot Clark. I guess what I regret is the hesitancy, or it should have gone one of two ways, right? I should have stopped it before he shot Clark, or I should have taken him down the way I thought was appropriate. Instead, I went for a middle ground and did it too late. I'm still trying to figure out where the line is. I'm used to, we didn't have these back home, It wasn't part of the equipment, so.
Yeah. It's late, so it's gonna be a little hard for me to say this. Articulate it. Ha, see, I already forgot the word articulate. But, you're justifying it by you basically shot him in retaliation for shooting Clark. I'm not. While that works as a justification to yourself, I don't think it should be the go-to.
It wasn't so much in retaliation as a, I'm upset kind of thing. It was more that I realized in that moment that I'd misjudged his, the danger that he posed.
Mm-hmm. But what you're saying out loud is basically, that's the first thing that came to mind, retaliation. Well, at least it's the first thing that you said out of your mouth, yeah? Again, this is going to be hard to articulate because I am not in 100% mental capacity right now.
That's alright.
If thoughts of retaliation and revenge shooting come up every time, it's not going to be a good spiral.
No, that's what I mean when I say it was not a revenge thing. It was just...
Yeah.
It was a very real and needed lesson about the difference in how things like that go here as opposed to how they went back home. I have to judge a threat differently here than I used to. And
what is it that you're used to, if you don't mind me asking?
oh, I was part of the constabulary back home, England. So, guns not part of the kit. I fired a gun before. I had friends who under farm. I used to go over there sometimes, but they were not part of the kit, and they were not used in the way that they used here. Not as many people just carried them around day to day, you know. We had. Have you ever seen like a little baton, nightstick kind of thing? Very close quarters, very.
Think a few blueberry citizens that he carried them sometimes.
Yeah, that's basically what I was, essentially. But for a larger area. You can think of it as a blueberry, I suppose.
And here you are now out in the frontier.
Yeah, it's just a change, that's all. It's just I had that, you know, certain way of training and certain way of escalating things and a judgment of who was a danger and in what way, and that has to change, and that has changed. Because of that.
Life here has a tendency to give you wake-up calls like that.
Yeah.
There'll be more down the line for you, I'm sure.
I'm sure. I don't intend to forget what I learned back then, though. I think it's important. And most of it applies now still, so.
Well, trying to get prevent Tyrell from getting shot is going to be the ultimate test, honestly.
Hey, he's never been shot when I've been with him, that's all I'll say.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Every time we've gone in, you know, been in an encounter together, he's never been shot. Shot at, yes.
Oh,
Shot,
yeah.
no.
I did not put him on that one Siska transport, did I? The one that went very south.
Which one in particular are you talking about?
Oh, you know which one I'm talking about, Lindsay.
Not the faintest idea.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember my reasoning for not putting him on that. Maybe I was afraid he was going to antagonize everyone too much. I'm not sure.
Not sure. Maybe he'd been injured more recently. I don't remember, to be honest.
I legitimately don't remember.
No, me neither.
Did General Store get more skulls, or is that still the same count? Because I swear there's one more every time I look.
6 skulls, 4 antlers, same count.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Was that clock always there?
And the clock, yes.
Yeah,
Mhm.
clock's always been there.
The off-center
The
clock.
bridle and the ropes over there. It's always been there. Wagon wheels, guess what? Been there for a while.
Yes, I know the rope's always been there. I know
Yeah,
that
you
rope's
would
there.
notice that.
What does that mean, Deputy Marshal Juno Ryan?
You know what that means. So.
Oh, fuck, don't call me that. Oh, that's revolting.
You sound like Dumont now.
Dumont would be more forthright with it.
Mm-hmm. I
Less-
made that mistake
less-
the first day.
Did we tell you to say it?
No, I walked in. Tyrell was showing me around Fort Wallace, I think. And I walked up to him and he goes, "Oh, Juno, this is Chief, Deputy Marshal Dumont." And I go, "Oh, hello, sir." And Tyrell goes, "Oh, about that." And he goes, "What did you call me?" And I was like, "Uh-oh. Oh, no."
Did I ever remember to tell Tiffany not to call him sir? I guess I'm about to find out.
Yeah, you'll find out at some point.
As
was
you may have
maybe
guessed,
within-
Lindsay.
Go on.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
It was maybe within the first, I think, 30 words I'd said as a marshal.
Oh God.
Yeah.
As you may have guessed, Lindsay, some of us just don't like the long titles or any titles given to us. Gets in the way.
Makes things complicated.
Yeah, it does. Like being called sir at the ripe age of 23.
Well,
23 going on 24.
like I told you before, those who seek authority are rather the ones fit to wield it. So I reckon it's a good sign that you ain't comfortable with it.
Mm.
Yeah, I only ever use the full title when I'm angry. But someone. Oh, it's a professional thing.
Juno has said that
Not
herself.
truly
That's so.
professional, like a telegram or letter. Otherwise, I don't know.
Mm.
I'd rather
Just
say hi.
Hans.
Yes, hi, I'm Hans. I'm the marshal in charge of New Hanover. Nice to meet you. Sir, I think that's a little less pretentious than saying hi. I'm Special Deputy Marshal Dr. Hans Dribble, formerly agent. I know what I'd rather hear. Oh, goodness. I can't remember, Juno. Were you hired when Anson was still around?
Define around, technically.
Your SDM.
He was my SDM, yes. Very briefly, yes. It's why my hiring was a bit delayed because, we had to, our schedules had to align.
I see. How did you find him as an SDM?
Well, I never got to actually see him much. He just would come down from the fort to interview me for the position and then pretty much hired me, and then I believe that was the last time I saw him.
Lucky you.
Oh, right. You must have history with the man, huh?
Don't think there's many in the service I don't have history with, Hans. Never had any real direct interactions with them, but I heard plenty of how he treated my people.
Oh God, what do people say behind his back?
Well, there's one particular instance I always think back on when it comes to Morgan Anson, and that's his handling of the Sanity Bank robbery. Wasn't my plan or any of my business, really. It was New Nassau, as I'm sure you remember.
I don't think I heard too much about this, but go on. How did he handle that?
Well, this is second-hand information, or third-hand, really. But to cut a long story short, about 10 armed gunmen or so walked 4 or 5 hostages into the Sanity Bank and emptied it of gold and bonds and cash. Anson was on the scene to negotiate. And seeing as I wasn't there, feel free to take my words with a grain of salt, but the way I was told it was, he threatened plainly to shoot straight through the hostages. Well, less of a threat and more of a statement, a matter of fact that the hostages didn't really matter to him.
Ugh, harsh.
There's that little tidbit, and there's also the fact that, depending on how you look at it, you may want to blame him for what happened at Rathskeller.
Why?
Because while Francine Oakley was trying to negotiate with Caspian Dune and Donnie Dollars at the gates, he was leading people around the sides to try and sneak up on us, which spooked the people who were posted and started the gunfight. That idiot thought he could get right up inside the compound.
He never was one for standing still.
Well, he paid for it. He was the first one to get shot.
Good old Donnie Dollars. Now that New Nassau has all but gone to the four winds, and that he and Kuyo seem to have gone with them, what was your true and honest opinion on the man?
On Donnie?
Mm-hmm.
I can't claim to have known him much, really. A few times in passing, really, only. First time I met him, he was still out on parole, and I was still, I believe, running around with Kincaid. I was looking for hideouts. I'd broken into the Aberdeen house down the way. Looking through it when I had a horse ride up. Just him on his lonesome, unarmed. But he still spoke like he was capable of threatening me. But things were cordial enough. He claimed to have been given the house by the Marshal Service. Some kind of token for his parole, I suppose. I don't know, I'm pretty sure that was a lie. I really got to know him first that night, though, at Rathskeller. He came in out of nowhere. Like a ghost materializing out of the desert wind, really. He was free of his parole, and he took charge like it was the old glory days of him and the Gambit. I think he was very keen to relive those old glories. He was committed to the idea of the outlaw, living the life. The only stake he had in any of that conflict was the fact that Kuyo was involved. But he came in and led the whole thing. Like it was his idea from the beginning. For some reason people listened to him. New Nassau did, at least.
Yeah, he certainly was committed to the way of the outlaw. He had the audacity to say after his parole was up that none of the marshals, none of the people really believed in him changing. But a lot of us put energy in that man in hopes that he would realize that the simple life was okay to have. The whole thing with the house was true, legitimately. Before he was burnt out of that one and he was moved to Company Dell. He had a house. He had a loving wife. He had a naive but otherwise lovely daughter.
Oh, yeah. Clementine.
Mm-hmm. But he had the audacity to say to Eli that none of us believed in him, none of us wanted him to change.
Was that before or after he sent him flying over a waterfall?
Probably like
First or second time?
Probably during the rant, honestly. Second time. To be very honest, I thought he would come after me first, being as I was the one that put him in there to begin with.
And quite famously so, too.
Oh god, do people actually talk about that?
You earned your reputation, Doctor.
I'm sure Sasha wasn't happy.
I can't imagine any man would be too pleased in seeing 4 of his own be gunned down in as many seconds by one man.
Okay, well, okay, let me be clear. We all laid into Donnie. Who knows who actually made him fall off his horse? Um,
Fine.
But
3 1/4. Or 3 1/5. I don't know how many people you had with you.
who was the one to tell that tale? Donnie himself? Mitch? Cassius?
I think it was somebody else entirely. I don't remember who it was now. They're related to
Sasha?
me. I never met any of the Gambit, besides Donnie. People like Sasha and Mitch. Those are names I only heard about after they had long since been gone.
It didn't have to go that way, you know, that day. But Donnie decided. Well, I suppose it's only fair that I actually tell the whole story. There was a deal made that Donnie would turn himself in on a particular day after a warrant goes, you know, gets officially signed. I suppose negotiations were in order, and I don't know what fell through and what was actually said, but the day before that warrant was meant to become active, Donnie decided to grab 4 others and have one last bout of fun, as if that bout of fun wouldn't expedite the process if he ran into the wrong people. I was here at Emerald with Arno, Drummond, Moss, and Parker. Kennedy. and we had just parted ways with Wyatt Jameson over in Valentine. We told him to be safe. While we went to go check up on Otto here. Otto and John were here. We just had a drink or two, and then we heard the thundering of hooves going towards Valentine. I don't remember who I sent to send telegrams to Wyatt, but he was warned ahead of time, although I don't know if our message got to him in time. Half an hour passed, no one had anything back. We decided to go check on Valentine. Right there outside the oil fields, though, where that abandoned wagon is where Donnie caught up with us. And he decided it was a good idea to try to extort money out of a posse of 5 with his own posse of 5. Try to talk him down, say we can not do this now, we can do this tomorrow, we can go to Valentine and play poker. None of them were having it. So they had lead instead. So it goes.
Who drew first?
They had their guns out. They were poised and ready.
Don't get me wrong, I ain't trying to find fault here. I'm just curious.
I can tell you I shot first. Maybe Donnie and I shot at roughly the same time.
Faster than Donnie Dollars.
Does he
Ain't that
proclaim himself
something
to be a fast one?
He always seemed proud of his combat prowess. Him and most his people. Much like New Nassau. Fighters, through and through, all of them. That I can say for certain. The reasons for it, well, that's a different question. But they certainly knew how to fight.
I don't know. Nowadays, I can't see myself going for something like that again. I'd much rather fire a few warding shots to see if people will change their minds. Because some people do get cold feet when they realize they are in mortal peril. But,
No. It's funny. People often ask me why I carry so many bullets with me. Am I just a bad shot, or am I aiming to kill a lot of people? It's really neither.
no one wants to walk into a hail of bullets.
Certainly worked on you the way you turned tail. Sent 12 shots into the air and you turned your horse around on a dime.
Well, that's because 6 of those 12 hit me, Lindsay.
Wow.
Was not a fun time.
Bad example, perhaps. My apologies. The point is, you want to kill people, 6 is all you really need. If that. I much prefer to keep people's heads down. Make them, like you say, reconsider.
I'll be honest, if I had found you all earlier, it probably wouldn't have been good for me because I forgot to buy ammo. 40 rounds, that was it. Keep people's heads down for all of 30 seconds before
Hi,
I
no
realized I would
hands,
have
how
to
you
run,
doing?
maybe.
I'm sure you would have made them count.
Certainly wouldn't be burning down any barns like some people, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Richard gone.
Well, I will forever remain curious as to how that event made its rounds to everyone. Well, everyone on your side of the river, anyway. Because if it wasn't any
How
of the
you
people
doing,
in
no
that
hands?
posse, then who?
I think it must have just been spread around by the gambit, most like. And then it just kept on moving. You know how rumors spread like wildfire.
And how has it morphed to now?
Well,
Now that it's reached the ears of to the likes of Cole and Carter, the newest faces among them. What do they know? What do they hear?
you know, maybe I'll ask them. See what they think of you.
Adel! What the?
Is there a
One moment.
snake?
I don't know.
Alright.
Hello, no hands. How was your stream?
Oh, we all going snake hunting now.
Yep.
I mean, I
I
hear
don't
it.
remember
I
what
just...
happened the last time somebody went snake hunting back here.
Oh, well, there it goes.
Found it. It's warning you. It's supposed to be a
truly, I don't
warhorse,
know.
Adel. Don't embarrass me.
Truly, I don't know. I mean, they had a
You
brief one
all best be
yesterday.
getting to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
About that time.
It
Sure
is.
is. It's a bit past that time, if I'm honest with you.
It's been past that time for the past hour and 57 minutes.
Time is meaningless to me now.
Yeah.
Speak for yourselves. I got plenty of time left in me.
Oh, yeah. It was good
Enough.
talking to you, Lindsay and Hans.
Mm-hmm.
Well, likewise. Hope you enjoyed the war stories.
Oh, God, don't call them that.
Be safe.
You have a good one. You still in the bunkhouse again? You heading back to San Diego?
I don't know.
Still welcome to.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Might. Mm. I'll head back this time, I think.
Gotcha. It was good talking to you as always, Juno.
Oh yeah, we did so much talking today.
Are you? I thought you were heading back.
Yeah.
Pass for two. Please go the right way. Thank you. All right. Well, you travel safe out there.
Yeah. Be safe too, Doug. Let me know tomorrow when you want to do, if you still do.
Yeah, of course. I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm. You can see your house from here. Yeah, yeah. So, RE chat with Finch. Last 3-4 nights or so, Juno's ended up like in a posse with like Doug and stuff, or like in a group with Doug, and then we've ended up going back to Emerald Ranch and having like books and stuff. Some of those nights, Hans has also been there, and then today, and I think 2 days ago, Lindsay was also there briefly. Last time Lindsay was there, we sort of like left and then ended up, Juno and Doug ended up talking up on the windmill for like 4 hours. But this time, we stayed for the whole thing, so. It's very interesting watching them interact, and you know, how much each person is willing to say in front of the other. No Doug chat today though, Sag. Oh yeah, that's not even, I don't think it might be more, but we'll go conservative, we'll do 4 hours. Shut up, Sai. Leave me alone. No, it's been good getting to have like actual like, you know, character moments on Juno, you know, as opposed to her just being like a lore character, you know, and that's kind of it. No, I enjoy the music out, they're great. I really like them. It's genuinely been like some of my favorite bits of doing this. It's been like, we come back from something and then just chatting with people about life and about things. Sometimes war stories, but then also sometimes just life in general. It's nice. I do have to ride around in circles when I'm awake. Well, you know, come and, you know, come and hang out, come and have chats with us. It's peak writing time. No hands, no chats. That's your slogan, right? Maybe not 4-hour chats. Wow, no hands. You don't want to have a 4-hour chat with me. You don't want to have a 4-hour chat with Juno. Every day for the last week. I'm offended you don't. Wow, what do you mean rough? Yeah, we like the late night chats. We like them. It has genuinely been really nice getting to do that on Juno. A lot of Neris's character stuff, you know, and then it was odd playing Juno and then not, you know, having her wake up, do her job and then go to sleep. It's been nice to have her be an actual character with people, you know. Been good. Getting to actually show some of the things about her and getting to know people. It's good shit. We like it. Letting her have things outside of being a marshal is nice too. She's going on a thing now where she's trying to, because this is kind of all she's done for a long time, between this and, you know, constabulary at home and stuff. So I'm trying to like figure out who she is beyond that is nice. Oh yeah, Ty and Neris had a lot of chats, yeah. God, those were good too. I really liked this. No, we like the long chats. It's all good. Aww. Hell yeah. Serious talks with Neris and Eli are top tier. We like them. Especially as usually emotionally charged as they are. With them being so, you know, Neris being the way she is and everyone she loves being the way that they are. It's good. It's good. It's also nice having talks with people that aren't necessarily like, you know, why? How to phrase it? Like something negative is happening, causing this talk kind of thing. What the fuck is that? I'm so sorry, hold on. Oh, it's bones. Okay. Yeah. It's like having talks like that that aren't prompted by there's a bad thing happening and everyone is upset. You know? It's nice to just, Juno to have somebody and people to talk to and get opinions from and get perspective from. Because I wanted to have that thing where, you know, there is that difference between how she was trained and how she is now. But not so much, I mean, I don't want to be, you know, fucking incompetent, because she wouldn't be, but just a little more of that, you know, background and that sort of thing drilled into her a bit. Classic Sander. Bones on the wall, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I want in my hotel room. Bones. On the wall. Right next to my... What the fuck are these? Tea. And this man. Yeah, I hope so. I would like Juno to be more than just that. I mean, everyone would, right? Everyone would like their character to be more than the job they do. Same as all, you know, I like crims who are characters and first and crims second. I like all characters should be character first and whatever they are second. Slander, we're all just a mechanic. Yeah. This Brit didn't notice a tea can, fake Brit. First of all, I'm not British, I'm Welsh, fuck you. Second of all, tea don't come in a can. Alright, leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it. Not a can. Well, kind of, I guess. Alright, shut up, sigh. Leave me alone. What do you mean, my sheep? You've got more sheep in your country than I do in mine. Fuck off. You're the more sheep country, I think. Yeah, you fucking get out of here with your New Zealand shit. You're the only place that you can't say that. Stop drinking, Juno, please. There you go. You've been pretending to be American. You mean like earlier when you suddenly had... I don't even know what accent that was. What word was it? And halfway through you sort of... you went British? Question mark? Oh god, I hope not. How many sheep we had in New Zealand in 1897? Oh, that was it. You said ranch. That was it. You got a old ranch. And I was like, ranch? What? Ranch. And then you having to do the a British accent as Ty doing a British accent was incredible. I loved it. Having to have Ty go, "Alright, mate," was just horrific. It's like ranch. Yeah. Ranch. Ranch. Yeah, that's it. There you go. R-A-Y-A-N-C-H. Ranch. Oh no, the other Welshman is here. It was so funny trying to be American being British. Yeah, it was... it was something here. Hearing you having to do Tyrell doing British was great. Ranch. Yeah. I did consider making Juno more English, but I was like, you know what? I actually just cannot. I can't do an accent, and I basically sound English as it is, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Only actual English people would know I was maybe Welsh. That's okay. They're not gonna call me out. They better not call me out. Although I did have to physically hold myself back yesterday, day before, when Music Cat pulled out the Welsh town name. He pulled out Llanfairpwll Gwangell. And he was like, how do you say this? And I just had to go, I don't know, man. No idea. Those weird Welsh people anyway. The sheep numbers are in. How many sheep? You don't sound British. I was gonna do Tyrell. God, fuck. In 1890, you were 20 Jesus fucking Christ. You're way worse than us. New Zealand more like New Sheepland. Which is like Newfoundland, I guess, for sheep. How the fuck was there room for that many? What the fuck? That's way more. Why do we have the sheep reputation and you don't? Not fair. Yeah, I used to do the kind of stereotypical, alright mate, English accent for Pearl, but she was kind of like a fun character, right? So it was okay to have like a silly accent that was just, you know, obviously not my actual accent and obviously not very good. Because it was, you know, she's just silly. What else is more relevant? Most, the amount of Americans who don't know where Wales is. That's just flat out not true. I wish it was true. The worst thing is when you make, when you used to have Terrell make sheep jokes at Nerys and I couldn't make them back because you're fucking American in character. And I wanted to so badly. Be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I can't even do it with Sai either because Eli's apparently from Saint Denis, despite how he sounds. Elias lowercase Jones / Morgan, clearly born and raised in Saint Denis. Fuck you, I can't do accents. Yeah, me neither. It's okay. But it is funny though, you could have just had him like be from New Zealand, but no. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Because Nerys once made a joke about it and said, oh, something about, like, the sort of joke I would want to make to Tyrell, but I can't because he's American, or he's supposed to be. And I made it to Eli and he goes, what do you mean, I'm from Saint Denis? And I went, no, the fuck you're not. Why do you sound like that? Can't make everyone from New Zealand just because I can't do accents. That's what I do. I mean, well, no, Juno's English, but Nerys is Welsh. Because I can't do an accent. I can't not sound like this. If I could not sound like this, I would. But unfortunately, this is what I sound like, so. Unfortunately for me, this is my voice. And I can't do much about it. I can get more Welsh, but I can't get less Welsh, and I can't change it, you know, and it's kind of, a little distinctive, so I'm kind of fucked. That's why all Darren's main characters are Australian. Just go full Welsh. Oh god, imagine. Harris goes Welsh sometimes when she's fucking pissed. And I'm gonna have to, if and when Juno's mad, I'm gonna have to really work to keep the Welsh out of her voice, because when, like, I get hyped up, I get Welsh, so... Oh yeah, that's true. Eli off the back of Bernie, I can see not wanting to be keeping the New Zealand out of it. That makes sense. To be fair, I don't sound very Welsh as it is, unless, you know, I get, we'll say passionate about something. Then it comes out, I've been told. Actually, while I'm here chatting, I might as well make sure that the fucking posters are up. Oh, Jeffrey? Jeffrey's you right now, Hans. I think the one here is up. Yep. Oh, it's... I fucked that one up, didn't I? Pay no attention to the floating poster. Oh yeah, no, his voice is great. The sound ain't big enough for two Charles.
I think I earned a break.
You're only allowed one Charles. It's like the no homos. We can have one. Floating poster can't hurt me, but it can give me sound damage.
Hello.
Ooh, we didn't check those today. We'll do that quickly. If there's something there, I don't know what I'm gonna do because I'm fucking tired, but we're gonna look anyway.
Been shortchanged more times than I can count. No doubt.
Those are choices.
Need some help relaxing?
Oh god, what the fuck is that? Give each state a different Charles. Only one Charles per state. Oh, pity Juno can't smell. Anyway. It's me but British. Oh, I haven't heard Charles. I actually have not met Charles. I didn't know you had. I thought, so I got the name wrong. I didn't know you had a Charles. 1D for 1D8 for witnessing a break in reality. Yeah. Oh god, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I miss the pirates. They were fun. Zero, but Ty and Jeffrey got so busy. Yeah, yeah. Jeffrey's been fucking prolific, man. Holy shit. Writing that warrant was... holy fuck. Although it turned out I did more of it than I was supposed to, but it's okay.
You okay?
Should get Harry's warrant closed. Does Harry have a warrant? That's a question I could answer myself, but I won't. Actually, you know what?
Life could be better.
Oh, he does. So let's just vibe and live the best deal. We'll go visit him right now. Jeffrey's a yeah. Oh yeah, when Neris rode through them all in Van Horn the other day, I was bricking it. I was like, I'm about to get fucking robbed, and there's gonna be a whole thing because Eli and fucking Emma are gonna be pissed, and oh god, this is gonna be a whole but they didn't. I thought they were going to though, I won't lie. Fully thought they were gonna rob her. If it's been anywhere else but Van Horn, it might have been on the cars. Yeah, no, I don't doubt that. I always think what it must be like to say, to be these NPCs just seeing Juno sprint around, putting posters up. Like, ah, there she goes. There's that Marshall again. We were asked not to shit where we eat. Oh god. You don't. What was it that fucking Eli said? You don't shit where you. No. You don't work where you shit. That's what Eli said. Oh, I need to get this. Lincoln Fontaine 36370. Somebody remember that. Juno needs an outfit that isn't this. Right, I was gonna put a poster here, but he's got that, so I won't overshadow that. You don't shit where you work, that was it. They said that one day. Jeffrey was running around the other day? When? Running around Saint Denis? She's always running, so it doesn't really narrow it down. She's always fucking pegging it wherever she's going. I might remember if you jog my memory, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Gotta go fast. Yeah, pegging it. Running. That's what it means. Specifically, it has to have it afterwards, otherwise it becomes a very different act, I realise, but pegging it, running, legging it, whatever. Yeah, you peg it. Yeah, exactly. You didn't see her run to the fucking quote-unquote toilet, did you? Is that what that means? I don't know what you mean. Should put a Marshall poster in here. No. That would be funny. I know, what's the fucking FUD once put one, where we knew somebody was, staying out and put a little poster. Just Marshalls, if you ever need us, or something like that. It was very good. Now hiring. Look at Juno. Oh no. Okay, well. Well, we didn't die. He's in Saint Denis, so Archie at the Telegram, someone told the Bastille, told Juno legging it to SDPD and the stable. Oh, I might have just woken up then? Might have. I must have just literally woken her up. He's running late for work. Probably. The last like 3 times Juno has woken up, within about 2 minutes she's been right up on really fast by somebody, usually higher up, who's gone, Juno with me, quick! Day before yesterday it was Hans, and then I think a couple days before that it was Armstrong. Pretty much every time she wakes up, somebody runs into her and goes, Juno, I need you! Okay, hold on. Ooh, do we have one by the stables? No, we don't. Are the SCPD ones still up? They might be. Juno's always running, man. It's definitely not because I'm impatient. just imagine being any of these people like, ah, there's that Marshall girl again. There she is. She just does that. Ignore her. Oh, hello.
Hello, ma'am.
No, not you. Yeah, but I put it away, Si, and then I was chatting shit, okay? Leave me alone. Also, Juno has to run all the time, as mandated by Armstrong. He has to run. That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, oh no, I'll do the dramatic walk off and in a second I'm like, okay, can I... It's like, I'm not patient enough. Yeah, I'm strong, Mile. Yeah, pretty much. The only other time I'll walk is if we're doing this. Right at the end, sometimes I do this. For the vibes, you know? That didn't serve me very well yesterday or the day before. I walk into a wall. It's so hard to walk and ride not on paths in cinematic. Because every time the fucking camera angle changes, so do the controls.
Hello, madam.
I will perfect it and it will be very cool, surely. Ooh, did we get this one up? Yeah, we did. Hell yeah. I'm so annoyed I misspelled Jeffrey on that. Oh well, it's okay. Alright. Thank you all for being here. I have to go sleep. Thanks for chatting and stuff, and I appreciate it. I will probably... Oh, Juno's gonna have to be around tomorrow because she's promised to, so... Tomorrow! It was a Poppy thing because they robbed her, surely. Yeah, surely it was Poppy intentionally respelling it and not that I fucked it up, surely. He intends to sue for the misspelling of his name or how he looks. Fun fact really quickly about that was Armstrong wanted to write up on the real Blackwells and get them to take a picture for the newspaper, but we couldn't find them. The likeness, yeah, that's fair. Being compared to Richard Garland is perhaps not the most flattering. They would have. I don't doubt that for a second. We couldn't find you, unfortunately. It would have been very funny. Poppy was like, I don't think we need to, I think we could just get somebody to pose for it. And Armstrong was like, no, we'll get the real thing for you. But anyway, I appreciate you all being here. I have to go sleep. I will be here tomorrow, probably, because Juno will be awake, so... Maybe more nice chats, maybe more law things, we'll see. Linda Dover pop-in exclusive, she promises better picture and proper name. Perfect, hell yeah. You might get to meet Bryn too, who is the editor, fun fact, of the paper, who I made because I was making the paper, so I was like, fuck it, I may as well have a character. Anyway. Good night. Thank you all for watching and thank you all for being here. I appreciate it.